All right, stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. We are continuing, as we do pretty much every Monday, I would say. 5'10" in heels. I'm going to start using that too. People will look at me kind of funny, though. Probably. If I'm like, yeah, I'm 6'1", 6'3" in heels. That'd be pretty good, though. We're back for my first blind playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I will catch people up on where we got to last time. But if you have missed any of this and you would like to see it, it's on YouTube under the live tab. Go to the live tab on YouTube. You can look at all the VODs if you would like. But we do this live on Mondays and Wednesdays right now as much as we can. And feels like I'm pretty deep into the game. I don't want to know. But like I said, I am one of the few people in the world that have stayed blind to this. So let's get in there and we'll go back over. I think we were right about to long rest or something. We had just done the murder fight with the Red Dwarf, I believe. You made up the prison stuff. You don't want any criminals messaging you. So a juicer. Baldur's Gate dies. Well, Emily Steele, if it does, you can get ready for a real prison. Stripped of VIP and banned. Like when I was just kidding. Been in jail a couple of times. Jail or prison? Talk about prison spaghetti. And if that's even a real thing. Wasn't arrested. Let's see. Make sure the recording's going. Yeah, there we are. Been napalm. Prison would be the correct term. But you were working there. I got you. You were working. Oh yeah, we just did a long rest. That's when Karlak and I had a date and nothing else. And then a very awkward sleep together in this bed with Lae'zel right there. Jimmy Hoffa. Speaking of prison, no. Jimmy Hoffa, they were the 38 months tier 2 thing. Jimmy Hoffa. In 2016. You have been to a prison? I have been to one, but I have not been an inmate. All right. So the most recent storyish thing that we've done is that we were chasing down the Red Dwarf, the murderer dwarf, and we saved a barber who gave us a slight discount for saving his life. What the crap? And we saved the detective halfling lady. I don't remember what that, I almost said brand. I don't know what that brand of halfling is. I could have chosen that one in the beginning. There was 2 halflings. I can't remember what they're, I can't even remember my own brand of halfling. So get employees out of jail if that counts. Jimmy Office, Spiffness, Zarath, welcome in. Been in one as a visitor in 6th grade is where you will end up if you do crime, not go into the cell. Wow. Been making lost in time, welcome in. I have been to a couple, not as an inmate, but, and not as a worker. You say, don't recommend. Yeah. Short and shorter. Denmark is ruthless. Alright. Yeah, so we foiled that. We did some stuff at the Elf Song. That's where we are now. And I failed the laughing contest because I'm going to see if we can do it now that I've long rested. But we did fail it. And mainly because there were some really, I thought, funny puns. Some stupid puns to choose, and the crowd did not think they were as enjoyable. So what is happening here?
Already feeling better.
Jaheira, what are you doing?
Yes.
I saw that. Jaheira, I can't ask you about the rat.
Yes. Ask it.
Go ahead, Nyla. Scotchy, welcome back. This is one of those game things. Like, there's no way my character wouldn't be my. If I was here in real life, I couldn't ask her about the rat, but I would immediately be like, what is that? Are you playing with a giant rat? Where did you find that? Etc. You know what? I might respec. No. gonna respec Jaheira maybe, but I guess I won't because I don't feel like taking the time to do it. Friggin' Halcyon. Mazora, what exactly are you doing? Didn't I just see you right here? Oh, she's checking out the mirror. Got it. Got you. They were the 24 months. All right.
This vessel is at thy...
But the vessel only stares blank.
This soul...
Follow me and everything is all right. Brenna, I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. What's the deal with the songs popping in my head during the stream this week? Maybe I'm having some kind of... Something's pressing on a part of my brain or something. Should probably get that checked. But anyway.
All right, what now?
How's it going, Brenna? You have the death word, yes, and the freedom of movement, which is more important. So, perhaps it's more important. Let's go put that on really quick. You know what? Everyone's pretty close together. You can just put it on in here.
Despite everything.
Let's do a... You need more casts, Brenna. Casts. Ooh, pull noodle concussion. Perhaps so. Bardem. Be free to move. Lae'zel. Be free to move. That spell's loud. Karlak. Move. Heart, you all the way over here? Oh, you guys are having like a white hair convention. Will, what are you doing over here? That's a stiff noodle. Free movement on you, and then death word on her. And death word on Lae'zel. That's it for you, Brenna.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This vessel is
But the
This
vessel
vessel.
only stares.
this soul.
This soul, this vessel, this soul. Vessel this, soul that. Protection from poison. There you go. Resisto.
Need to find a way forward.
Resisto. This is the real reason to dislike long rest is recasting everything. You might say, well, why, maybe you shouldn't recast everything. What, and just neuter everyone? Alright, it's probably good enough. That's good enough. Alright.
Still alive, so that's
Still alive. Hey, Karlak, come back.
What's on your mind?
It's, this is ridiculous. This is option, but it's been a while since we connected like we once did. It was literally last night. We had a huge date, and they slept together. And the scene was awkward because there was a moment when she was laying down in the bed, and he was standing on the bed, and they were at face-to-face height. So she was like laying propped up, and he was standing there, and they were like making out. And it's like, okay, that's weird. It's a little awkward. Anyway.
No room in your party. What should I...
It occurs. He hasn't done the line in a long time or whatever. All right. Are you still talking about the noodle?
All right.
I hope.
What now?
Yeah, I would like to have that on all of us, but we don't have freaking Halcyon. I'd have to respec Jaheira to get it on everyone. Get it on with everyone. No, no, no. But I don't feel like doing it. What else could you be talking about? It's a good question. I don't know. Speak with animals. All right, last thing. The rings. Vlaakith's will. They always make a horse sound when they express their love to one another.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
get
I'm
going.
gonna go with probably. Yeah, missing some of the buffs I had, but oh well. Oh well. All right.
What path lies before me?
It's interesting that that's still blacked out, even though we've been in there. But it's just that's part of the special camp. A beef Wellington in a prison cell toilet with some Fritos and an empty.
First, your request confused me, but then I became curious.
Think you might like to try it for yourself sometime?
It sounds terribly understimulating.
Depends on the company.
Well, good thing for us both, I make for riveting company.
Wait a minute. Lae'zel's talking about going on a date with Karlach now? What the crap? Anyway, we didn't really explore in that direction. Like, I went pretty far, but I was going to try to stop the murders, so... yeah. Speak with the bookseller. Yeah, and there's a cat on the roof up there. Yeah, I guess we'll go in that direction. Ah, the Elf Song Tavern.
The guards.
Yes, yes. Oh yeah, the paper.
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way.
You have nothing to
Shift.
say about the paper change?
Used to be much quieter around here. Much less profitable, mind. So it ain't all bad.
I should speak up.
Between you and me, I don't even read them. Quality of reporting is ours these days.
I'm sure you wouldn't be saying that had it painted in a negative light. And there's so much to steal in this city if you're a bad guy. I guess you could say that about like real cities as well. Imagine that being one of the first things you think when you go into a city. My God, I could steal so many things here.
Work is so boring. I don't get why adults like it so much.
That's right, kid. Adults really like working. It's one of their favorite things.
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Well, I'm not going in there, I guess.
Why, yes, Edvard.
Help the hag survivors.
For several reasons.
I just wish it was as safe behind the walls as the Gazette says it is.
Yeah, we've been here because I remember looking at the defeated Steel Watch. And then I stopped going in side places as we were chasing the murderer, so this will be new stuff down here. Do I want to do this one right now? Maybe. So like a survival check back here, maybe? Oh, rising. So there's gonna be a pile of dirt to dig in.
My beautiful cabbages! Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
Pick them up. You alright? Thank God it wasn't a pineapple cart.
We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
A lot of people are saying that.
The lower city's a bloody warren. I'm surprised anyone can find their way around.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea.
They are lost.
Remember which way we came?
Do you remember? Here goes again. Song neurons or whatever.
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
Don't call me Runt.
Get out of our alley. Go on, before I make you.
Why don't you chill out, Runt?
Not my dream.
explicitly said don't call him that.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
See if we can notice more about the ring. Nope. We got 4 inspirations. Let's try one more time. Yep. Been fate.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keene, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
Hate to cut short conversation with such a handsome fellow as yourself, but I have urgent business with Nine Fingers.
I am handsome. Also very strong. And smart.
And modest, if I could say so.
Discreet.
Short.
That's why Nine Fingers asked me to guard the entrance to the Guildhall. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure.
Imagine playing like an angry barbarian halfling, and anytime anyone in the game, your rule is, if they mention any kind of thing that could be taken as calling you short, or anything about anything being small, you have to kill that person. That'd be an awful playthrough. You get in so much trouble. The days are getting quite short now. Time to die! Sounds awesome.
Do not worry. Guild's friends are Tuskrunt's friends. And I don't hurt my friends.
Well, by the way...
Unless they deserve it.
By the way, we killed a group of your people that were trying to loot a ship. But... there was a reason, like, it was justified. So I wanted to know what was on the ship. I mean, that's a justification.
Who let you through? Tuskrunt? Bloody idiot.
Here's the Nine Fingers.
I guess.
Good luck.
Apparently.
If I were you, I'd turn around and walk right out of this alley. Now!
Well, you're not me, are you?
Should have stayed in bed.
Okay, this is showing as yellow. You guys better chill out. Dead people? Flav Lineker. Lineker? Miss Caldwell, I glean from your rather imaginatively written note that you wish to make contact with a former business partner. You're quite right in assuming that the circumstance of her death might make this rather challenging. Decapitation has a habit of making such conversations rather one-sided. But I assure you, my spirits and I will have no great difficulty overcoming such an obstacle. Given your affiliation, I would be delighted to offer a discount of, say, 10%, in the hope that the guild might see the value of such collaborations in future. I will be expecting you at my mansion near the seafront, and of course, my discretion is assured. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. Yes, I'm sure one of your ilk will be familiar with the security measures I am required to take. Secreta Mortuorum will grant you passage. Oh, this, wait, Wait, are you telling me this is how lucrative talking to the dead are? I've been doing it for free. I've been doing this for free for at least a 10-day. I'm gonna start saying that. I've been talking to the dead for at least a 10-day. I haven't got any money from it. Very little anyway. This guy's living in a mansion down by the river. Down by the sea, whatever. I gotta start charging. Unknown, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, Unknown.
I'll give it a shot.
Hey, this one up here was gonna shoot us in the head.
This ain't a public rooftop. It's mine, so piss off.
If only I could go to the edge and then just start taking a leak. Like, you told me to pee off of it. It's not what I meant, you know it. Clarify next time, maybe. Can we get to the cat from here? No, I don't think so. We saw her up there last time I was hopping across roofs. That was...
Looking ahead.
There's a way all the way down. I mean, there's multiple ways everywhere. So we're going in. My treehouse. Yeah, well, I'm gonna take your half-eaten apples. Maybe you should eat the whole thing next time. That'll teach him.
You ever get bored standing in this alley?
What's inside?
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
It's great getting paid to do nothing.
Counting house safe key, another one.
Dream job this is.
Not my dream.
Not stealing. Not stealing. Oh, right. The collection of underwear I have. Forgot about that. Last night went all right, I guess. I had a bad feeling about it at the time, and I still do. There were some odd shadows lurking about. Never saw one in the light, clear like, but what I did see through the gloom looked like it was changing shape. No, I didn't drink nothing. Keep an eye out tonight. Bugs, still water. Oh, that's crazy. You didn't see the shadows during when it was light out? Wait a minute. Light. The light does produce shadows. Maybe he's onto something here.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Alright, going in, I guess.
I know where the Stone Lord's headed. It's gonna be his grave.
I don't know if there's someone specific we should bring here or not. Trying to remember.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
Got it. No crime in the Guildhall.
This is supposed to be the greatest fest hall under the city. So where's all the bloody fun?
Smiling Gina doesn't seem to be smiling very much. It's one of those ironic names.
Oh, you rancid bastard.
No crime in the Crime Guildhall.
See? Mine's fresh.
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festo. As long as you're not sober.
Did you say slong?
Or able to smell.
Touch Thistlebog. Smiling Gina, how'd you get back over here? Mole! Well, what the? There you are!
We're all on the same side.
Wow, look who it is!
Oh my
Glad
God.
to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketteric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
I found your eye patch. How did you get out of there? And wait a minute.
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Well, I am glad to see you again, but what are you up to? The Inspector?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
So is this guild business you're running here then, or what?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Pre-owned goods. See, worth it. Yes, thank you. Child's play. We found Mole, not only alive but thriving, climbing the ranks of the Guildhall.
Ready to do some business?
Found Mole, yes. Happy Hands?
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Made me think about changing your name. Maybe that should be plan number 1. Sticky Dondo?
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Maybe a little bit of both. What you got, kid? Oh. By Cocket. This wizardly hat has a little embroidered rabbit inside its lining. Rabbit is called Snowball, and once he was lost, never to be found, okay? Shade Slayer. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Yeah, we have like 3 or 4 of those, actually. Rough and coarse. The cloak's material soften to silk when immersed in shadow. Ruby rings. Here you go, kid. Have some rotten food. And some frumpy hats. You want some like panties? They've only been worn once. No? Okay. Okay, how about some destitute clothing? Destitute. Alright. Got it.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Ooh. Be careful. We got Sticky Dondo around. Don't want on his bad side.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster. Not even Nine Fingers Keene can escape the great balancing of guild books.
I know where the stone
The professor.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
What'd you call my mama?
The names ring familiar. 2 of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Neither me. I run a crew called the Worm Skulls.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning. The Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
Are you sure the Stone Lord is going to be attacking?
Well, whoever he is, he doesn't seem very keen on talking. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if
I have an idea who he might be.
Master, maybe step soft around the topic.
Might have made a mistake.
Remember,
That's
no
fine.
distracting the Zent. We want them sharp if the Stone Lord comes calling.
Snapbone?
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, aye?
Yep, it's long.
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood games, not even a pissy little peacock fight. Bored.
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmasters batten down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
Coppers? I only deal in gold. Nice gig you've got here. Color me envious.
It isn't half bad, is it? And this lot, very generous tippers. I'm sure you understand there's only room for one bard here. But I'll let you know if I need a day off.
Yeah, I will definitely respect those wishes. Did you say, do you know any Valo tunes? Get out of here. Is this some weird Baldurian dance those two guys are doing? Hey! Sir, get your groin off of my instrument. Way too close. Valo's more of a renowned bard than we are. I know, what the crap? Three-piece.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Three-piece looks like he could wear a one-piece suit.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Where's the biscuit? Bad twin bubbins. Difficult to imagine how the artist got the bloody butterfly to stay there for so long. Perhaps they just painted it from memory. What do you mean? That's the joke. Oh, it was very funny.
Keene might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once the Stone Lord comes knocking.
The uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist. But the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
I make sure there's not another person to buy from before I go up into the... Go up there and talk to the boss thing. Lacy Dancer?
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keene's underroads all to himself.
There's a lot of people down here. We have to fight these guys. We're gonna be maybe in some trouble.
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place.
I think if I brought Jaheira down here, it would cause problems. I almost did when I saw this place. I was like, huh. Maybe just...
What's that?
Tarnished ring.
More for me.
Watch for the signal.
What are you doing, Happy Hands? It's my ring. your happy hands away from it. Carus will go up there. Happy hands. Why shouldn't we keep it? We found it. It's ours. Cornelia Van Thamper.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Peer Priss here. Wants her friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
Bare hands.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Careful.
My God, it's
around
Flow
the
Rider.
Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Maybe don't steal stuff. Right, Severn?
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Man, I really wish I could ask what he just said. Got any gossip?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
Well, what do you have?
Beverages of distinction. Or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Sure, let's see it. Drunken Cloth. Snowy Liver. While drunk, you have advantage on Constitution saving throws. And you gain temporary hit points equal to your Constitution modifier at the start of your turn. Long ago, Koshigo was a warrior, bedecked in enormous stag-antlered plate. His arrival spelled doom for the enemy. The flimsy cloth speaks nothing to that legacy. We've seen that one before, actually. Have we seen you before? We've read that tagline before, anyway. Coffee. Oh, despicable. Getting buddy. Oh, well, I guess I know where that goes. I've been on the other side of that. The sewer. Okay.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
One what?
Someone's vintage Moonshae's Infidel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
Achievement does impact, not yet. I think I'll look through those two when we're done. Thanks for asking first.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
Yeah, I hardly think about it. I'm a hero, though. Shirts arrived today. Well, all good. Hooray. Hopefully you like them. Seems my fame precedes me, or perhaps you've just been spying on me?
Whichever one gives you the most comfort. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to.
Oh, you know about my
You've
worm?
crossed paths with the cult's leadership before.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
Standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
I'm in need of information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
How is it you even know so much about the Absolute and its cultists?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
There seems to be more to it this time than just the dead three.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Let's not talk about my juicy little tidbit. Oh man, I don't trust her for that. You know what? Never mind.
Right. Well, war to be fought. Do you need anything else?
I have a companion. I mean, maybe not gonna like this. Who needs some information? Her name is Jaheira.
I wasn't surprised to learn you two had fallen in together. I could make a guess at what she needs from me too. Bring her here. Whatever questions she has, she'll want to hear the answers directly from me. So,
Good.
remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
Yeah, we'll be back soon. I'd like some information from you first.
I live to serve.
Who's the Stone Lord?
The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet her soon enough.
How's your fight against the Absolute going?
Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews have fled or in hiding. Orin's faceless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them.
That's a long streak. The machine. Real fake points. That's right. I noticed the mercenaries in your hall. Since when does the guild work with the Zhentarim?
We don't. The Zhentarim work for me.
Zhentarim.
Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little way to push back.
Well, tell me more about the guild.
Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean.
What is it exactly the guild wants?
Clean water, filthy riches, and everything in between. We're citizens of the city. No more, no less. Right now, I'll settle for taking our city back.
Ran into... oh no, I shouldn't tell her about that. And what can I do to help?
I need to see Jaheira. Just so happens, she'll want to see me too.
Mm-hmm. Why do I need the guild? I've been doing pretty well without you.
You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You'll find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
Moonshae Zinfandel's collection. Note from Himberloo, a street beggar employed by the guild as a spy on activity at the Devil's Fee Antiquities shop. Report concludes the following. Though the majority of my report concerns the visits of well-known patriarchs to Helsic's establishment, aristocrats who might be blackmailed keep such visits secret. There was another visitation that I feel should not be overlooked. The arms dealer Gortash, along with a known Ballast leader, met yesterday with Helsic for a considerable period. Upon leaving the shop, I overheard Gortash to remark, "What did I tell you? If Helsic can get us into the House of Hope, she can get us into Mephistar too." We learned that a Diabolist called Helsic helped Gortash open a portal to the Hells. If you track her down to the lower city, she might be able to help us. We learned of a ritual in the Devil's Fee that can open a portal to the House of Hope. We should head there to retrieve the Orphic Hammer. Jaheira wants to speak to Nine Fingers Keene. A scented letter on the ornate stationery of Baldur's Gate Premier Bank Counting House. Guildmaster, we are delighted to inform you that we have just taken delivery of a special deposit box, constructed and charmed exactly to your specifications. We eagerly await the arrival of the promised goods into our vault and the fulfillment of your order. In highest esteem, Rakath Glitterbeard, Fellowship of Financiers. A hasty note slashes across the bottom of the page in a different hand marked for return delivery. Crap code. Glitterbeard, don't bother. When we kill the Stone Lord, I want the whole city to know who did it.
The Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and Nine Fingers means to trap him there.
Nine Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Inver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Chiantar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. Former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zinterim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Legal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. We've read this before, actually. It's interesting. Guild's dossier on Hoots Hooligan, a barmaid at Charest Caress. Guild's dossier on a suspicious dockworker named Amphil. Unidentified traveler arriving Baldur's Gate from Risen Road. Edwina of the Flaming Fist. Lady Durenbold, one of Baldur's Gate's most prominent patriarchs. I'll shut that just in case. Racing Nerd Artist, thank you for streaking.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Bahira.
Yes?
Tell her about the encounter with the Nine Fingers first.
Ha. The Guildmaster wishes to see us, does she? Better we call on her home than she on ours. Lead, then. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Let's take Lazel's spot.
At your command.
Oh, you leveled up. That's right. You take your shoes or something? A level 6 spell slot. Wall of Thorns. Oh, Hero's Feast, right. If everyone around you can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases and you make wisdom saves with advantage until long rest. That's right. Didn't try that out after we got it. Windwalk. Transform yourself and all nearby party members into tiny clouds of mist to avoid attacks. Sunbeam. Massive heal. Wall of Thorns.
Whatever it takes.
Oh no, I did take a bit of your stuff, didn't I? Where did I put that on? Will, maybe? Will? Yeah. No, it wasn't just Will. It's okay. Elf song time again. She had this. Maybe the boots too? No. No, not that either. Okay, throw that stuff on there. Hopefully we don't have like a big fight. But who has your amulet? Don't remember. Yeah, one we can throw on. When your playthrough can drown out dialogue cutscenes sometimes. Really? I do like the song, but I can understand it being a little loud or something. We'll throw the Magic Missile one on you, sure.
All's well that ends.
All right.
I could have.
Suddenly, Jahira's with us. Back.
Something's on my mind.
You owe me a gold piece.
Super calling song.
When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my Guildhall, noticeably unholed, and with a familiar face in tow.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, he owes you your gold piece. But we can
Hey.
settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
What even makes you think he's joined the Absolute? Maybe he just doesn't like thieves.
I considered that. But there's a pattern to his strikes. An intent. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
She's not alone. She has me. She has us.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My Guildhall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day. Keep the Harper out of trouble. Just because I don't want to kill her, doesn't mean I won't. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a humble guildmaster?
I don't want to lead this into fighting her right now or something. Let's see what she says here. What can we do to help?
Keep me from having to kill the Harper. Which means keeping out of the guild's way. All right. Wonderful.
See what this says. Defenseless Mother. Thank you for the 29 months. Long time no see. Welcome back. Back to Defenseless Mother. Very much appreciate it. And both, thank you for the 26 months. Basically overlapping. Hey, both. Thank you for the 26 and Defenseless Mother. Thank you for the 29 months. Kind of note indicating that Nine Fingers plans to ambush the Stone Lord at the city's counting house. We need to get there first if we want to save him. Okay. Oh, the chat disconnected. Oh, it's back. Thank you guys for the streaking as well. Thanks for streaking.
How much farther can I go?
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her Guildhall will. We need to be swift.
I mean, we already know. But, okay, where do you suggest we begin?
I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
I already found the information, though. You really want me to talk to them as well? So I read the things.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
Did you just tell me I have a hot knife?
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Right. Slice right through some butter.
What are you having? Around here, silence is golden, mate.
We talked to everyone, but...
Careful around the steel watch.
Yep.
What's the point in
Yep.
Bare hands.
Yep.
A charm, of course.
Mm-hmm.
No distractions, mate.
Yep.
You did.
Yep. We've heard all that.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
I hadn't talked to her yet, but...
It's Uktar you want.
Yep.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business.
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
The quicker I deal with the Stone Lord, the quicker Nine Fingers get back to normal business. Waza, I think, read the 19 months, I think it was, huh?
I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
I have a couple keys, actually. I have no keys to sell right now.
Until you do, then.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
You should know, Laconia was not half so heartless as she liked to appear.
I knew her well enough. You might have traveled with her for a time, but she trained me. What's your point?
Only that I find it hard to believe that she could have raised you and felt nothing for you.
Perhaps she took some pride in her work, forming me to Shah's liking. She certainly relished wielding the rod. But who knows? Perhaps someone else made her that way, as she tried to do to me.
Still here.
The cycle. Uktar Guild Bursar revealed that Nine Fingers plans to ambush the Stone Lord at the city's counting house. We need to get there first if we want to save him. Yep. Man, am I gonna have to take Jaheira? I want to go into a big fight with her. But maybe she's like able to talk him down or something if he's there. I don't know. Let's get Lae'zel back in the party and let me go look at the map out there.
Minsk is the Stone Lord. Jaheira's friend doesn't sound so friendly after all.
Make space, and my might is you. Good.
So, this Stone Lord is the legendary Minsk. And a newly minted cultist, no less. Are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us.
Might.
Sounds like we're not the only ones tracking down this Minsk fellow. Let's hope Nine Fingers' bounty doesn't attract too much competition.
Minsk is working for the cult. Damn. He must have been tadpoled, or worse. The real Minsk would never join up with the God's damned Absolute. Maybe we can help him. The prism, right? He should shut that tadpole up. If he doesn't kick our butts first. It's kind of his thing.
Well, I mean, it did work on Minthara, I guess.
So, the Stone Lord is Minsk, Jaheira's old acquaintance. Painfully small world at times.
Minsk, the Great Ranger. He's alive and infected. Else, we need to act.
Oh boy.
My people tell tales of Minsk and his ferocious hamster boo
What?
to frighten our children. Beware loud men with purple scalps and ugly rodents, for they think of you as evil and will kill you on sight. It is amusing to hear that the legendary ranger has become as much a terror in his own city as he is in the Underdark.
Been Secret X, Jonathan, welcome back. Wrinkle 90. That's a lot of streaking. Thank you for the streak.
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsk must have a way in. But he's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly.
You believe he's actually working for the cults?
I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster's information. Only her conclusions. The Stone Lord she described sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well, a bad joke perhaps. The time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger.
You recall the urban myth that trickled through the lower city fest halls some years back. A hero who had been turned into a statue, returning to life in the city's hour of need.
Ah, Stone Lord then. It's a little on the nose, don't you think?
Yeah, for Minsk it is downright subtle. He shrugged at the whole affair. I still don't know how he came to be petrified. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face.
Listen, I have to admit, that's a little funny.
Ha! That was Minsk's feeling too. Perhaps I shouldn't be working so hard to bring you two together.
All right. Let's check out where that is in the city. Lawless Tribunal. All right, I need to get back out of here.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
So many people to kill in the city, you could probably level up a couple times if you were real evil. Next time. Visit Baron's Co-op. Help the hag survivors. We have to find another hag. Let's do this just in case. I mean, that's only one cast though. We'll take it with us. I don't even know if we do have to find a hag and they all do their multiplying thing like the first one. Might be good to have magic missiles thing. That's how we beat her the first time. Or be a hag, I should say. And that felt like so long ago. I mean, I guess it kind of was a really long time ago. Wonder why you can get into this spot. Weird.
Right, here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? Druids or clerics?
Cleric, any day. Last time I emptied a druid's pockets, all I got for it was a nest of bloody squirrels.
Nah! Gotta be druid! Clerics don't carry much gold on them. Always offering it up to their bloody gods.
You're both wrong.
Nest of...
You pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking. Common sense, that.
A nest of squirrels. At least they're averting their eyes this time. Okay. Wow. Man, we have a lot of things to do. They're really spread out, so I'm sure we're going to find a lot of other things on the way.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
I write this to you with shame in my heart. My brother, the light of my life, fell prey to an evil hag. He sought fame and fortune, and she gave it to him. He now sits in my hometown square, a statue at the heart of a fountain. A plaque at his feet reads, "Toss a coin for luck." Water spills into the square sometimes, so overflowing is a fountain with coppers. I failed him. I was so wrapped up in my own pain that I didn't notice his. And then I saw your poster, advertising your meeting about other hag survivors. Could I join? I think it would do my heart good to meet others like me who have suffered. Kindest regards, Jatlo? Doesn't show as illegal to lockpick. Needed a tin, rolled a tin.
That's curious.
Eviction notice. I have had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. Poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great and all, but honestly, I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to anger some hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow. What do you think they were renting this place for? Was that a hyena ear I saw? Hope so. Yes, yes it was. Hag research notes. A seemingly random collection of book titles, ingredients, and combinations. Fastidious Fungi by J.L. Corrins. Pure speculation despite the title. The Power of Words, Surviving the Fae by Annabelle Lighthammer. Chapters 418 to 425. Hag encounters. Good details on hag gestation and reproduction cycles. The Anatomy of Hag by Knuckles Gallo. Chapter 18. Dragon Egg Mushroom plus Autumn Crocus. Non-reactive. Elmoran Wings plus Whisperlight Venom. Potential. 2 unstable. Crawler Mucus plus Fibber's Trumpet plus Mellowweed. Useless. Garlic. Potato. Onion. Fairly legible letter. Dear Miss Adriel, Cled found a place. A nice old man called Mr. Gallo used to live here, but his neighbor said he doesn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag or fight, or whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you will have a good plan. Cled will wait at old Garlow's for you. Bye, Cled. He found a letter from someone called Cled. In it he said he found somewhere new for everyone to live. Old Garlow's place. He wrote that they can hide from the hag there. Hmm. I mean, guess we might as well go to the fireworks place. Right down the road.
Drop a coin, take a flower. May Chaunteer's blessings be upon you, child.
Another waypoint, man. I think these guys would be used to this a little bit by now. All these quakes.
You look like someone who can probably read.
I probably can.
I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one.
You know what? I will. I want to see this one.
Thank you. My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mole.
Missing cat found sleeping in tiny box. Priests of Jurgle and Ogma announced completion of Saint Vathira's posthumous autobiography. Edvard Needle, editor-in-chief. Soaked sommeliers outraged by water. Nazi antics. Oh yeah, that's the headline we put. Ilmatari Temple petitions for refugee amnesty. Lothenderan pilgrims couldn't find monastery. Wonder why. Sword sales skyrocket since absolute resurgence. I'm kind of curious what the other, like 3 negative headlines have been.
The Steel Watcher wouldn't. Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them.
That's right.
12, 13, 14. Oh, rats, I'm short.
Short? Kill the kid, no, like we were talking about earlier. 100% correct, yeah. Fireworks can't hurt anyone.
For Logir's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
Dear Mr. Sunshell, The next batch of teddy bears is ready for collection at my place. Please inform me when the next shipment of supplies is ready for me. I have the next batch of bears ready to be stuffed. Regards, Arthur Gregorio. Arthur. I hope you're proud of yourself, Mr. Sunshell. I've been able to hold a pin in a tin day thanks to the burns I got from those blasted fireworks. Expect a visit from my lawyers. I'll be seeking full compensation. A letter scrawled in child's handwriting with endearing misshapen letters. Dear Mr. Sonsel, please can we have more colors of fireworks, please? I love fireworks, thank you.
Not a good mix. With pyrotechnics, projectiles,
Let's take things nice and gently. I'd rather not blow up if it's all the same.
Hosting a couple party? We've got you covered. Red rose torches for sale by the bunch. Just remember.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sunshell.
Uncle Philogre sent me.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
Pyro child.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
Keep your wizards unlit.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Avery Sunshell.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Philogre always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Philogre's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Sure, why not?
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What else do you do for Lord Gortash?
What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
Gortash sent me to check in on your latest order. Yeah, we can't fail it, so good.
I see. Then he must not have received my update. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day.
Of course, 10 day.
Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honoring of our
I'm a halfling.
establishment with his custom.
You don't have the pocket money for that.
Got a bomb that explodes on impact. Yeah, I got the halfling benefit, so even if I rolled a 1, I wouldn't fail.
Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the
Not
delicate
yet.
simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste?
We got for sale.
Of course. Browse responsibly now.
Optrix, Squidgens, Woglums.
Remember,
I'm just selling him the rune powder bomb.
You commit. And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
The Iron Hand gnomes gave us.
Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate
Hello,
simplicity
person I just met.
of a
Here,
perfectly
have all
crafted
these
torch
explosives.
is more to your taste.
Hey, listen, Uncle Philogre sent me. If you catch my drift.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes. He's just upstairs. But only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Seen your uncle yet? Best not to keep him waiting.
Yeah.
All right. Gonna work.
I don't like all this uncle wink wink stuff. What's going on up here?
Temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
This book contains several recipes for bespoke firework concoctions and appears to have been written with the intent of being mass-produced. Introduction. If you find my little book in your hands, it is most likely because you, like myself, live for the thrill of combustion. It can be a fraught road. Discovering an outlet for such passion leads not to destruction, but to delight. Ah, delight. This is the point entire of the art of fireworking. To enchant, to move, to titillate. Within these pages, you'll find the distillation of my many years of firecraft, the hope of elevating this craft I love so well. I wish you the best of luck, and do stop by my shop in Baldur's Gate for supplies, advice, and camaraderie. I am always keen to meet like minds for explosive conversations. Sincerely, Avery Sonchel.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Another friend of Felagir? All right.
I thought it was Philogre.
Just remember the top floor's off limits.
How come everyone keeps
Password or not.
saying the name differently?
Looking to buy a little something extra then?
What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
What you got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Arsis oil, crawler mucus, poison, smoke powder arrow.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Pressure steady.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
We use the passageways for Felogre, or whatever fireworks to get to the next floor. We'll need another way into the uppermost floor, however.
We need to change out this barrel, see?
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. We scheduled for maintenance.
You gonna beat me up if I go
Back
look?
for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady as the mark.
I've never tried using this. Wonder if that would work. Let's try it.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Not enough space. What?
No time to rest.
Look, either you came to buy things from Tamara, or you really don't understand how shops work.
Yeah, Search for NPCs always makes you extra curious. What? It kicked me out of turn-based mode? What? So, what's my business and what's not? Thank you very much.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Employees only.
I didn't send her back there.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
You do know that Uncle Philo...
My party's just rearranging. It's fine. I'm paranoia. See what happens now.
Whatever it takes.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
I want to have a word.
10. Create an illusion that compels nearby creature to investigate for 10 turns, but spell can be yeah, so I really didn't distract them for very long.
There's no time to waste. Blackets will be done.
I need to change out these barrels.
Have to keep going.
Whips and blades, always sharp.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. We scheduled for maintenance. Picking my teeth out of the roof. Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Okay, maybe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. It won't blow us up.
10. Good. All fingers in. What to do? Very well.
Oh, there's another person up there too.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You're not going to find Uncle Philo up there. He's literally not alive.
Excuse me? But also, how did you know I was going to do anything?
With haste.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Great.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Building a room. We're in the firework shop.
Steady. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Apprentice when you need. Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. 8, 10. Good. I'm gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Everyone's coming to see this cat. Aside from this guy. I guess I could invisible up there. I don't know what else to do at the moment, so I guess we'll do that.
What's up for discussion?
Kind of didn't want to use that. I could use the minor one. There's another guy up there that's coming down. What the crap? There's probably might be like a way in otherwise. I don't have to fight these guys and knock them out or something. It'll be pretty easy to knock them out though. Been bending unit. Alright.
Very well.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Making me sweat.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Best be on my way.
Failure on a critical pipe. When you need one. Not critical.
Oh my god.
Just a bastard if it breaks.
8, 9,
Won't blow
10.
us up.
Good. All fingers intact.
We need to use brass rays. We'll need another way into the uppermost floor, however. Yeah.
My faith protects
tempt me, even for battle.
Just keep seeing more and more people.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Reach top floor, Floger's fireworks. Discovered Banite cultists assembling explosives. We need to stop them. I mean, that's pretty dangerous up there. Looks like there is a way through from the roof. We really needed it. We just stopped them. God, the friggin' explosives up here. I mean, I might die if I destroy that. Poison. Is there a spot that's not... I'm not gonna blow up standing in? Not really. Not really. I do have... where was it? This... the sleep one. Alright, ran in too deep now. Let's go for it. Okay, and I'm still stealthed. Okay. Right.
What's next, I wonder?
Shadowheart, we might need you up there pretty quickly. Just stay there.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
You need to change out this barrel, see?
Alas, time for chatter.
Let's move. I need a quick word.
So... I think I'm gonna shoot this guy. I mean... I don't know what else to do here. $99, huh? Okay, let's see what happens, I guess. I passed the stealth check still. Alright, cool. Let's leave my bonus action in case I need to step out of here. I am still stealthed. Greater invisibility is crazy. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Come on, let's go.
Wait, what do you mean? Why so angry? You guys don't know anything.
Can't give up now.
Those ones down there are temporary though. I gotta make sure I knock them out. Probably. It says they're all temporarily hostile though. Banite cultists assembling explosives. We need to stop them. Okay. Arcane acuity is not built up yet. Oh, they resisted the sleep. That's unfortunate. That wasn't building that up. Reduce duration. I wonder why that didn't build up more from stealth. I don't know. Right. Gotta be careful. Might as well blown up. Path interrupted because I'm so short. Racist. Now it's building up. Okay. I still have the off. The bonus action.
All right, Carl.
Let's see what we can do with you guys. Fist of Bane. Okay. All right. So, man, all those down there too. All right, let's get Lae'zel.
I am death.
Probably not push to speed. 70. Wheel of accuracy on Lae'zel. Okay, Lae'zel. Soul break that one. Good. So that one's stunned, so we can actually bypass that and start going up here to help. If we wanted, but we're not going to have the ability to get up there anyway, so might as well hit again. Okay.
Up.
All right. So now, I don't think the AoE will hit Lae'zel from there. I hope not. Let's see. It's at you.
Easy.
And it hit her.
Time to strike.
Only 3 damage, but still. Crazy that she was still in rage. Don't think the dead guy is temporarily hostile? Maybe he is.
My little trick.
Don't want to use a rage charge. There are quite a bit of enemies. Yeah, we'll use one. Let's go here. Block them from coming all the way up.
Time to push my luck again.
All right, so wonder if I can go down there and Misty Step past these guys to at least be away from the explosives. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna have line of sight. Probably not.
Best be on my way.
No. I'm in danger. Yeah. In a little bit of danger. Well.
Victory awaits.
Magic missiles. Magic missile 3. Gotcha. That's not great. Be worse though. Oh crap! I blocked this. I blocked the stairs with her. Heavy poison damage found. Also heavily obscures. What's in it? 5d8, 5 to 40 poison damage. Ouch. I don't really think we need to do that. Like, I mean, that's 100, so it might kill. Yeah, I guess we might as well. First didn't kill, unfortunately. You know what, Shadowheart, you just stay back here. Oh no. Can't believe we failed that. Okay, well, that's not great. I can't get rid of that this turn. You have to break the concentration there. I don't know where they are. Pretty sure we can't make it up there to hit them. Not on this turn, anyway.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Yeah, there's no way. Even if we dash, we couldn't get by there. So, I guess it just is what it is. That one's down there. That one's right there. Want to hit her, I guess.
Got it.
Close enough to hit ourselves. Not good. Okay, Alright, she's dead. That one's stunned, so that doesn't matter. That one's downstairs. That one's up there. Can't hit her. Okay, I guess we'll kill you. Right. Oh, we have rough. Just the bonus one. Only 3 HP. All right. Okay. All right, that works. He's no longer dominated. All right. I'm not sure why the AI chose to do that, but okay. I killed all the people upstairs. Tell you open comment there. I didn't want to do that because he was up there at the time, but alrighty. Just killed the person that was had dominate cast on him. Not sure why he just cast. He overcast Featherfall on all those guys. I'm not sure why, but okay.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
So they dominated Artem. They overcast Featherfall on everyone. They silenced Karlach, and then they blew up the person that had command concentrated on Bardem. All right, excellent.
On I go then.
All right, she can't push them very far, I guess. So. What's this voice, this Bane's command even doing? Creature can channel Bane's wrath, which is the Black Hand's will.
I got this.
Okay, good luck with that. We'll start out with... Nah, it's okay. We'll start out with the enrage throw. Maybe knock him prone. That'll give us an extra 5% to hit on whoever we want. I guess we'll just hit him. Dead. That's interrupted. We could move up. Not sure it matters too much though. I think throwing that other one would shock us even if we hit the back one, so. All right, we'll just keep throwing this. Oh, right. We're in all. Okay, let's go around here so Lae'zel can squeeze through, hopefully.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, missing 80%. Missing 80%. Got one. All right, can I hit you from here? We're gonna do a short rest anyway, right? So. Ooh, nice. We're getting 20 XP for that. So now we can finish that guy off. Maybe not. Maybe I should have just finished him off with Lae'zel. Oh well. Oh, there we go. Good. I'm gonna move just in case this one has some kind of AoE craziness too. Oh wait, we couldn't finish that guy off anyway. The cloud kill is still there.
I will ascend.
Come on, Lae'zel, you almost had them. Charge on short rest, okay. And short rest, okay. Use that. Alright, just that guy left. How much longer on this cloud kill stuff? 7 turns? Bahamut.
Aye, aye.
What the crap? Why? What? How? How are you guys suddenly hostile out there? Wait a minute, that guy's killing these? What is he doing? Okay, we're gonna have to ignore the cloud kill, just take the damage and get up there. It's either that or the explosions killed them. The steel watch, huh? Temporarily hostile. I don't know if you can even knock those guys out. Yeah, we gotta get up there and stop this guy. Yeah.
No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
How are you guys seeing this stuff? Through the friggin' window or what? Oh my god.
Got to move.
Rage ended, yeah. Cloud kill. I know, we gotta go through it anyway.
Under their noses.
Okay, so that's all those guys done, but now there's all this crap. I could escape with her through the window. She could jump that. So could Lae'zel. I could go invisible. Shadowheart would get out though. I have a scroll of invisibility. And I'd rather not attack that steel watch because I'm afraid that's going to screw things up with the Gortash deal. I mean, we could kill them, but I don't really want to. So invisibility on me. Lae'zel and Karlach probably jump, especially if we move the amulet over. Everyone could jump and move the amulet over, but then am I going to get into more combat on the streets? These guys going to see me? Can we squeeze down there and get to camp? I'm not sure. Also, just try knocking them out. I'm gonna end up having the long rest either way, though. Didn't really want to do. Yeah, I'm not sure if I need to... Let's go ahead and go into passive and go to non-lethal. What are these guys considered? Construct. So hold person won't work on it. We still have arcane acuity. Not celestial. So that would actually work if we get over there. Ooh. Wisdom check. I have a 10, so I mean it would probably work. I don't know how these guys saw it. Yeah, I don't know. I think what happened is these three died in the explosion through the wall somehow. Either that or the cultist shot them from the window. And then these guys saw that. So now I'm going to have to try not to kill these guards. We killed the cultists, but these guys don't care that they were cultists. I'm trying not to kill the good guys. Good guys. I'm trying not to kill these guys that are not cultists. So I could Misty Step next to them and then see if the hold monster works. If it doesn't, Bardem might have a real bad time, but...
Seems like the best way.
90%. Okay, got that.
Victory awaits.
For 10 turns, huh? Okay, Lae'zel. Dash, I guess.
Taking position.
There's no like water barrel up here either. This fire's gonna be here quite a long time. Okay. That's how they saw. The door was left open. I almost closed the door. I almost closed the door when we came in, and Shadowheart was standing outside of it, and I didn't. So they saw up the balcony from that door. Okay. Can we have summoned water on someone? I don't think they're with us. I think it might have been Jaheira. Alright, we're gonna try to escape. I don't even know if we will be able to. If not, I guess we'll knock people out in that top room. So... dash it is.
Onward.
Okay. I think I held that monster there, and they can't run past it. That's good. Okay, let's see what our options are here.
Soldier.
So yeah, Karlak can get out already. So let's do that. Oh my god, this friggin' thing. Why tell me I can jump there and then do this? Well, I mean, kind of the same result. We still got out, but that's worrisome though. Because if another one takes that jump and that knocks them down, we can take fall damage and they just die. After it telling me I can jump across that. Perception failed. I mean, too close. So it doesn't count vertical distance, so she's just gonna have to go. Right. We gotta make sure his concentration doesn't get broken. Don't have another Misty Step. So we're just gonna have to dash.
Can't slow down.
All right, Lazel. You take your amulet off. No, because you don't have an action. We'll have to do that on the next turn. Okay.
Make way.
Although she does have a Misty Step cast, so she could probably make it with that. All right, let's go ahead and dash. Yeah, she can literally get out already. Okay, so that's one. Yeah, they can't get past that whole monster on the stairs. Alright. Shadow Hearts, I'm not sure how we're gonna get you over there. Unless you also have a scroll of Misty Step, which we might.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, we do have one. We have 4.
Need to act fast.
Oh, you already had some on you from... Yeah, we had to use that during the Merkle fight. That's right.
Heading there. Come find me if you dare.
Fuck yes. Count on me.
Alright, so all these guys can flee from combat. Okay. And so if I can get there, it can also Misty Step away. Or I can just invisible, whichever. We're gonna have to long rest anyway, huh? But casting invisible, it will break our concentration. So then I still have to get out of here anyway. Alright.
Another step forward.
Enemy too close. Oh, come on.
I am fury. I am death.
Concentration broken.
With haste.
All right. Now. What?
Softer than a whisper.
Why is me here?
We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Excuse me, I was on the roof. Why? Defeated a Steel Watcher. Gortash now has one fewer mechanical lackeys affecting him. Investigating the Steel Watch. Maybe get an approach. What do you mean we destroyed one? Or defeated one? No, we didn't.
Maybe a little one.
Well,
You have to pay me.
Okay, what about that thing we just did with the Flogers? Did that one. What is this now? Is in order? No.
Our
Yeah, no, I'm not sure why it teleported me back up here. Also not sure why it's telling me that I defeated Steel Watch. I'm also wondering if I need to long rest or if these guys are not going... Showing is yellow. What if I... Yeah, okay. They're not hostile anymore without a long rest, so that's good. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just look around here now then. Infernal Mace. On a hit, the affected entity deals additional 3 poison damage. It can possibly poison its target. Send that to camp. Things could have gone better. It could have gone a lot worse, though. And we got some breezy sandals out of it. Crazy because we left the door open.
As my feet can carry me.
I had closed... Maybe I did close it. Maybe the NPCs opened it. I don't know. What do you mean this is stealing?
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
He's a dead cultist. Installation of self-destruction element in the Iron Throne was successful. Used majority of explosives ordered. No questions asked. None answered. Gortash will be pleased.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Didn't notice there was a mine there. I thought it was gonna, like, the narrator was gonna tell me something. Archduke's leadership decorum. Archduke leadership decorum. The pamphlet of the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. The Archduke Lord Gortash top priority will be decorum. Ensure that administration and law enforcement are at all times treated with respect for their positions and duties. No policy can be more important. So we found, like, I don't know, 4 of those already. That all say a different thing is the most important. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be protection. Physical defense of Baldur's Gate and its citizens. No policy can be more important. Goods delivered. Steel Watch Foundry. Rivington Toymaker. Worms Rock Fortress. Payment on delivery. Restock scheduled for 2 10 days hence. Steel Watch Foundry. Motivator switches. Requested 6. Delivered 5. 1 in production. Motivator switches.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This place got a little blown up.
Anything of use?
A little bit.
We're lost.
I'm still not sure how those people outside died. I don't know. I didn't do it. That's all I know. I didn't even cause the explosion, so.
My hand slipped.
Just a vein, another infernal mace. Looking funny isn't a crime. Under my watch, it will be. Alright, let's send some of this to town. Camp, whatever. Which of those? Oh yeah, we're gonna keep those on us. Probably good. Send to camp. Send that to Shadowheart. And let's throw these boots over Carl. I can hold them. Let's see who was holding them before. Misty Step. Sure is useful, Misty Step. Alright. Avery Sonchel. Mind Flayer Parasite. 660 golds. Oh, we could probably go downstairs too. My dear fellow Avery, you have done well so far, but do allow the production of smoke powder to flag. No one will question firework shortage in case of a crisis. Never fear, my friend. I'll take personal interest in your shop. Cover any lost income. My sincerest wishes for your success, G. I wonder who that could be. His grandma, maybe. We have a lot of these keys. Whoa, 995 golds. Tamara. I know our toymaker friend is part of the cause, but what I have seen is worryingly unsubtle. The last thing we need is to be held accountable for his activities. If he comes in looking for more stock, tell him we're undersupplied. I'd rather not have the shop's good name ruined. Avery. Well, I guess you guys shouldn't have been supplying explosives to Gortash. Hey, look, all the fireworks are free now. The steel watch just jumped up those steps for some reason. Box of odd fireworks. Holy crap. Hey, Willow.
When I've got my own money, I'm gonna buy so many fireworks.
They're all free now, Willow. They're all free. Just take what you want, kid. Just so you know, there's no one to sue if you blow yourself up now, though. So keep that in mind. I bet that little jerk's the one that opened the door. I swear I closed it after his Shadowheart. Alright, Shadowheart has water. When or if we need it. Why am I taking all these? You never know. Never know when you'll need them. Or when I need gold. So yeah, the hatch is fine to go down now. Oh, on the roof up here, right above us. Karlach failed a perception check, so there's probably like a loose board or something up there. Alright.
Out of sight, out of mind.
But wait, there's more. Oh god.
I need to find a way forward.
There's so many fireworks. So much. The whole crate like it's nothing? Yeah, don't ask where you put them. It's not because you don't want to know the answer, it's because I don't know. I don't know the answer.
trap. Be cautious.
Yeah, that would suck. I would get absolutely blown to pieces. You can probably disarm it. Yeah, no problem. Maybe some like secret goodies down here or something. So now I have an even better reason to take these. It's so if I screw something up down here, I don't cause some crazy chain explosion like what happened upstairs. Wall suspicious.
Might be useful.
Doesn't have HP though. The lever. I'll just lead to the sewer or something. Drunk purple torch? A deep oily smell wafts from this crude tree branch. Cemetery blue? Plague green? Oh, we got stylish torches now? Excellent. A deep... Yeah. Let's go with drunk purple. Excellent. That to camp. Who do we give plague green? Lazel's green. Is this racist? I'm not sure. There you go, Lazel. Blue. I'll send that to Karlak. You're green. You probably like green things. Here you go. Valley with brook. Archie's leadership protection. Yeah, we just read that one. Surveillance. We've read that one. All right.
All right. Time to skulk about.
So an opal, welcome in.
Breathe deep and move. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, jeez. Well, well, well. Oh, God. Okay. Boy. Boy, oh boy. We're gonna be able to blow someone up big time. Next time we have one of those areas where it's like, oh, these guys are evil, and we'll agree with them right now, but we're gonna fight them after I position ourselves, kind of like, what's his name? Balthazar? Whatever? Yeah. We can just put a bunch of these all around them, and open up by blowing them up. We've done that once, right? Maybe twice, actually. 3 times. 3 times. Or I think about it. We just put some of these around the foundry building, and then we set off the giant explosion. No, I don't plan on doing that one, hopefully. That's a lot of explosives. God, there's more. right. Well, that might come in handy. If we ever, like I said, if we ever have one of those situations where you can set up ahead of time again. No gear or anything down here, though. Okay. Or is...
Don't want to draw any attention.
Probably just a dead cat.
Oh, please, bet you.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Pretty sure the Steel Watch isn't mad at me anymore, but I'm not gonna get the rest of the party yet. I'm gonna just like walk around this building a little bit.
Don't waste a step.
And see if any of them are like, stop, criminal scum.
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
Don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
I don't smell anything. My olfactory has been singed beyond repair. Angering people again? Yeah, but it was because I was killing Bane cultists.
Things aren't like they used to be.
And the guard was like, don't kill those cultists.
Really. The paper quality is atrocious. Worn edges, easy tearing. That newfangled mechanical printworks is to blame.
I'm a citizen, not scum. Yeah, so I guess that's fine.
For low gear's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
Oh yeah, that's the Wasp people. I still don't know how these guys died. Was that part of that, or is this something different? Let's talk to this kid and find out.
I got lost, and then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away.
Okay, I think these were already dead.
Sorry.
Maybe. Check this out, kid.
The corpse does not respond.
See, it didn't say it won't talk because you're the killer.
The corpse does not respond.
My life's much better today. Yes. Hooray.
The corpse remains silent.
Wait a minute. Let's just make sure here. Yeah, okay. I don't know how these guys died.
Be vigilant, citizen.
Yeah, okay. They don't remember that they were trying to kill me a minute ago. Excellent. Yeah, kid, I don't know how this happened. I'm really thinking it was when they blew up the barrels in there somehow, but then the kid would be dead too.
Rare edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Used to work for Baldur's
Oh yeah, we talked to you. All right, well they're not after us anymore, so that's good. So what did that cost us? It cost us 2 scrolls. Oh god. 2 scrolls, some spell slots. This over. And 1 potion, which I probably shouldn't have used the potion.
Awaken, little one.
The amulet is so good.
enough waiting. I crave blood.
We'll cure you.
All right, team.
Fresh. Another step forward.
Druid Clarvox.
Feels like a good moment to talk.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
Think she might be joining up with the Starian.
Bless these roots.
Hopefully not. Craves blood. Hopefully not in the same way. Hey, we could stack those like 15 explosive barrels around this tree and that guy and just blow them up. Why would you do that? I wouldn't. I'm saying that we could do it. But we're good guys, so we won't. So breaking that wall is a bad thing. Do it. An unhinged evil run will be pretty insane. Okay. Give a better use of explosives and then blowing up that tree with the druid next to it. Wait, why is this stealing?
Just out of view. Don't mind my at the ready.
No other buried chests in the game have been stealing.
Very well.
Gloracima.
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son.
What is?
Anything would help. Any amount at all.
What about an explosive barrel?
I feel a little dizzy.
Your name's Meme? Yeah, I wonder.
Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Sure list. Exclamation played, or you can just go to my website. Exclamation played is the command, or there's a link on my website, adamverseverything.com. ED. Erectile dysfunction? No, the other one. Played. Alright. I want to watch very closely to see if these two beggars throw down any gold. What? That's awful.
Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins to
Nope.
feed my son?
Sure can. You're an idiot.
Likely to die.
Well, you can both die because you're beyond help. That's pretty awful. Please spare some coin. We're gonna starve to death. How about I play a song and you give me coins? Oh, okay. You had 2 coins. You gave them away.
Something over there. Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize digging dirt was against the law. My apologies. You guys probably like sea shanties. Get over here, non-immune. Crap.
What a charmer.
No one quiet. Unnoticed. Good. Quiet as a mouse. Mustn't let anyone see.
Tempers are rising. it's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
All it is, move a barrel, man. Come on, someone else. Is it illegal to move a barrel?
Got to keep moving.
Let's turn down the fire.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I'm just moving a crate. Hey, what are you doing? Wow. That's fine too. You can have that. I wasn't trying to take it. There won't be another worming. Okay, big guy. 10 HP. I'll throw you into the friggin' ocean.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Just playing Divinity 2 music. In your game, he'd be dead by now. Yeah, that goes without saying. I just assume that for everyone I see. Thanks, Modwife.
Here we go. That's curious.
You just came through it. What do you mean it's curious? Love the contrast between mine and my wife's first playthroughs. She's not exactly evil. She's just very much all not good. Chaotic good? No, not exactly that either. Chaotic. A mummy's memories. Some mortals might wonder why a mummy lord would abandon a subterranean crypt. This is one of those words that always brings back some random memory, and it's a line, an interaction from the 1990s Mortal Kombat movie, where Goro and Kano are talking. And Goro's like, talking about Shao Kahn. He's like, the subterranean realm of Shokan. And then Kano's like, subterranean? Is that something like underground? Sounds more like Hermione when I'm doing it right now. Kano sound with the Hermione's voice. Yes, something like underground. It's subterranean, not subterranean. Crypt where he has abided for several human lifetimes, safely conducting delicate experiments to the very nature of life and its so-called opposite, death. And trade all that for a perilous existence in a ramshackle waterfront house in the cesspit of Baldur's Gate. Ramshackle? It's literally a mansion on the coast. Some mortals might be morons. An entity of, me too, I guess, of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation for what the surface world has to offer. The lilt of music and the lyricism of poetry, the cry of seagulls over Grey Harbor at sunset, the touch of a soft, non-decayed hand. You don't need a nose to savor a fine wine. All of these things and more I have earned through my dedication to esoteric studies. But all of these things, as well as rare alchemy ingredients, alembics, and athanors, cost money, a lot of it. Thus my new career as a high-priced and exclusive mystic consultant to the wealthy of the upper city. I have needs, and they will not be denied. There's a
secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
A mummy named Carrion that speaks to the dead for people and charges them a lot of money. Excellent. My favorite thing... Oh, what's he been doing? My favorite thing about this mummy so far is he doesn't care if we take everything in his basement. We did meet a mummy at the... Oh yeah, we did meet... I think... Was that the name of the guy walking the streets? We've met a couple of undead people. We met a mummy at the circus. The... Then there was the one walking the streets that was like, hey, pay me a gold or two and you can punch me. Okay, well, I don't think the others can fit through this hole because they don't know how to crawl. We'll check. Is that you, Modwife? No, it's a confirmation of the appointment tomorrow. From the first area. First area in the game or first area here?
I'm ready. No time to dally. Better take a look.
I don't think I'll fit through there.
What do you mean, Shadow Hearts? Look at it.
Have to keep low.
I don't think I'll fit through there.
Game, Withers? I don't know that if Withers is like an actual mummy. I guess he could be called mummy. Maybe try turning VSync off. Man, that was so weird.
Moving in.
The wand thing.
Are the gods truly this petty?
I remember, but I don't remember. Oh, you're talking about the guy we brought back to life. That guy. The hag stuff, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I consider that.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom.
What if I play music to the tree and it's definitely not for any other reason?
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
So what exactly?
Want to dance?
I've got a long road ahead.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Awaken.
Everyone's always talking about dead cats in this.
Flower and bloom.
Yeah, I've heard it twice, but still, that's, you know, 2 nickels and whatever. Phil Graves Mansion.
Carry strange tidings. Strange tidings.
What do you want me to...
Let's close that for a little bit. We're gonna check upstairs. That's either a quest person or a shop. I like shops. Okay, we won't go upstairs.
Seems simple enough.
Come closer.
Curdled liver? Legendary resistance. Unbeating heart. Carrion's undying life force is stored outside his body. If killed when his heart is intact, he will rise again the next day. Door is open, yeah. Carrion is not vulnerable to fire damage while his liver is intact. Spells have a +3 bonus to their difficulty class. Can't be surprised while his brain is intact. Can't be silenced while his lungs are intact.
Carry strange tidings.
I bet those things are upstairs. remove his... I'm wondering if they're not in him.
A couple turns should do it.
Oh, hey, I was just... I just want to look in. Oh, there's more. I kind of want to see what that letter says to see if we can, like, it has any information if we can trust this guy or not. It might say, he's undead. So is Withers, probably. Withers, like, one of the most trustworthy characters. Ligus. Just someone breaking in your house just to read. Please, Father Carrion, I beg of you. I just need a little more time to earn back enough to pay your fee. My house was ransacked. I have nothing left. I can hardly put food on the table. What a nerd. Artem's such a nerd. Breaks into houses to read books. Father Carrion, my butt. Nothing but a scam artist. They say you're a necessary evil if we want to talk to our loved ones. But I say you're just plain evil. As soon as I have evidence enough to report you, you can expect a visit from the Fist. Better yet, the Steel Watch. Oh.
Can't risk being in open view.
I don't think they care that I'm up here. They just, as long as they don't see me opening the doors. Maybe. Yeah, see? Has advantage against the effects of turn undead while near the spellcaster.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Right tool will do the trick.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm thinking we probably don't trust this guy. Oh my god, what? Holy crap.
Smell.
Imagine breaking into a house to read a book, and this is what you find.
Need of you.
Don't be suspicious. Alright, this is not exactly what I thought I was going to see back here. I don't know what I thought I was going to see, but it wasn't like, 30 corpses cut up.
You carry strange tidings.
Oh, this seems a bit suspicious. Yeah, a little bit. That's where I would have. That's where I would have come up from the hole at.
Probably just a dead cat.
So what's like living in a city? You just stand in little groups and just say the same like 3 phrases over and over. Is that what it's like living in New York City? Sometimes the grocery store aisle is a city. Yeah, that is true. We have ran into that. The oblivious old people who just stand blocking the entire aisle while they're just talking about stuff. And then you're finally like, excuse me, and they seem like upset. Excuse me, can I get by? Right on the way. No, we don't do that, but we have seen people. I ran into a friend while grocery shopping. Ugh.
Spirits, I have need of you.
I'd like to check up. Oh, hey, whoa, hey, I'm not in here. Why are you in here? You're not allowed in here. The door was shut before. That means you can't come in here. I mean, I could use invisibility to get upstairs.
If not over, then through.
There we go. I used invisibility.
Should mind my step. Should mind my step.
Arrest us now.
That portrait. It's been warded with necrotic magic.
Arcana check. Screw it. Can only do one or the other. Oh, nice. Okay. Thrumbo's note? Man, Rimworld just follows me everywhere. Crazy. Alright, a note from a Thrumbo, I guess. Today's abuse was the final straw. We're out of here. Carrion's reach extends only so far. Gather whatever money you can, scrape together, and give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat, and we're going to row to freedom. Spread out and hide till tomorrow night, and then meet me at the usual spot on the beach. And for the love of Mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see this note. Maybe swallow it. Portrait of Dorian Gray. You were excited when you saw that for the first time? You wanted to tell me about it? A series of writing exercises outlined by Thrumbo, addressed to my brothers. Beneath the exercises, several misguided attempts to write the letters of the alphabet, none successful. York, thank you for the 8 months. York? What level? We just hit level 11. So it seems like this Carrion guy, perhaps not a great guy. You know, he does have a room that has, this is another way in. He does have a room that is full of chopped up corpses, and he's got bone saws in there. He has undead zombies wandering around. There are several letters about him being evil and people trying to escape from him. So yeah, he might not be a good guy. To be fair, we do have a bunch of clown parts back at town. Oh, right. Maybe he's just on a quest. I was wondering, so I actually did successfully sneak by all these. I had thought like, oh, maybe they're just not hostile yet.
light on my feet.
Oh, that wasn't it. Oh, hey. No, 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 get away. This stinky odor might reveal me. Ah, we're fine. Okay. I guess we'll wait for that to go. Well, I mean, we have Shadowheart, so like any undead will get absolutely wrecked. So we end up having to fight this guy in here. Also, as far as an escape goes, you have a couple of options. I think through the roof is probably the best, though, especially with our amulet. All right, let's see what's going on in here.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Hello.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me.
Oh.
A wanderer bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
Well, I haven't finished it yet. I need to decipher the final pages.
Is that so? Then the book's protections must be broken before its true nature can be understood. Ah. But wait. My spirits stir. Our conversation appears to have disturbed them. They have a message for you.
Yeah, oh, yeah, okay.
Valuable one. I can summon them forth if you are willing to offer them suitable
What is this?
recompense.
The Ghost of Pineapple? This guy seems evil, but he can help me read a book. All is forgiven. Let me guess, my dead grandmother wants to make she loves me. Elaborate on this summoning. Is it safe? What's going on?
Safety is a concept immaterial to the spectral planes. It is sufficient to say you will not be harmed.
It's trustworthy. Yeah. Well, yes, if I give you this, my dead grandmother's gonna say that she loves me still.
Oh no. She has forgotten you entirely. This message comes from spirits I have collected. Those with great knowledge in life, great wealth, great purpose. It is far more valuable.
I mean, we probably picked up 1,500 gold worth of fireworks. Let's see where this goes. At the end of the day, I can probably kill him and get it back if I really need to, I guess, huh? I'll see, like, poofs out of here or something.
Spirits! Mr. Carrion calls on you. Come forth.
Did I just give a serial killer 1,500 bucks? Yeah, but he's gonna teach me how to read a book.
They are here. Yes. They know of the necromancy of Fae. They fear it. They do not want its power released. Destruction. The game. The book.
I have a buff from reading part of the book. I don't remember what the buff was, though. Whatever dangers the book holds, they're only for the living. You'll be safe. 18? Shadowheart, you're out of cast right now?
Can be trusted. Perhaps this one is different. Tharkian Codex. Say the Tharkian Codex.
Imagine this guy in the sound booth.
It seems
that
if you want to unlock the mysteries of the necromancy, you must find the Tharkian Codex. A simple ask for such a potent prize.
And what is this codex?
A necromantic grimoire of some repute, mostly ill. There is a place, Sorcerer's Sundries. It is the closest to a necromantic emporium this city has to offer. If a copy of the Tharkian Codex has entered this city, it will rest on their shelves.
Oh, thanks. I was already on my way there. Kinda.
The necromancy of Thay is not a book for idle study. I share my spirit's concerns about your aptitude for such knowledge, alas. And further education on the subject would cost far more than you are able to pay.
I have like 30 grand.
Unless you
Don't tell him
have
that.
any further business with me, I think this consultation has reached its end.
Hey, you have anything to trade? Yeah, there we go.
I always have items of interest to those of a curious disposition.
Make sure before we do anything else, we see... Ooh. Hood of the Weave. Gain +2 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack roll. Worn by the wizard Tinsir when he was inducted into the Circle of Eight after the ceremony in which his fellow wizards Autaluk and Bigby played a trick on Tinsir. Two pranksters found their party vodkas spiked with a spell that transformed their earlobes into cynical pixies. Wow, that would suck. Do you imagine having 2 Dolly Thrice attached to your, literally attached to your ears forever? It doesn't say forever, but any amount of time? Yeah, on one side it's, hey, listen. On the other side it's, you piece of nonstop forever. Would you shut up? Armor of the Spore Keeper. Mary gains +1 bonus to spell save DC when dealing necrotic damage. To deal an additional 1 necrotic damage. While imbued with a symbiotic entity, you can spread Bibberbang spores, Tim Mask spores, and Haste spores. Actually, have a spore druid. As long as it has temporary hit points, it's melee attacks. 1 to 6 more necrotic damage. It deals double damage with Halo spores. Eject poisonous Bibberbang spores and create a cloud of noxious fumes. Eject Tim Mask spores. It can befuddle creatures. And the Haste spore also. According to one story, this armor was enriched by the cascading spores of a Myconid sovereign. Its great fungal head shimmering and twinkling as it shook upon the material. Man. Veil of the Morning. Let the undead blanch with fear. Undead have a disadvantage on attack rolls against you. They have advantage on saving rolls against their actions and spells. It has turn undead. That one's whatever. Crafted from celestial feathers, bottled sunlight, and ink from pages of sacred scripture. It's a wonder The maker didn't hang cloves of garlic from this robe. So anathema is it to the undead. Well, looks like we might have to come sell some stuff. Fungal bamboozler. Should I just sell his own rotten food to him? Maybe. He doesn't recognize it though, so it's okay. That hood is pretty good. I imagine we're gonna use... Yeah, that's pretty good. I imagine we're gonna use Gale on his quest. So we're gonna have him soon, actually. We'll probably use Will on his father quest, so we can find where he is. And this is really good for how we have Jaheira set up. But man, that's expensive for... Am I gonna use her in that upcoming fight? I don't think so. But this has multi-person. I mean, that's pretty good. I think I'll buy this. This one's maybe. I don't know that I'm gonna spend the money on that one. Literally for what we spec'd her into by happenstance, but I don't feel like I'm gonna really be using her that much. And this one, Alright, we'll buy this Hood of the Weave.
You carry strange tidings. Not food. Client.
That's right.
Have done well. You are released.
Anything else to read around here? Well, what do we have in there?
Come closer, spirits. I have need of you.
Okay, this is yellow, okay? So let me look. The Spell Plague? I think we've seen that one.
Probably just a dead cat.
Oh, it says that's not stealing.
Maybe a few days.
I don't trust it after the whole gnome thing. Find several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcripts of the oral histories of several storytellers. Yeah, we read this one. Gondian research report also sounds familiar. Cast your eyes on a Gondian report concerning the Shadow Curse. Yep, that one. Read that one. Read that one. 9 steps to his infernal throne. And this chapter lists each of the hell's 9 layers. The rulers and the character of the associated ritual item required to scribe but a glimpse of it. Avernish, Archduke Zariel, Heliotrope, encasing shard of bone, Dis, Archduke Dispater, Orb Infernal Iron, Monaros, Archduke Mammon, single gold coin, petrified in acrid peat, Plegathos, Archduchess Fierna, and her father, Archduke Belial, Everburn Ash, perfectly balanced on a scale of stone, Stygia, Archduke Levistus, a single coal, black eye, frozen in a shard of its own tears, Malbolge, Archduchess Glacia, coronet, stained with blood of 3 rightful rulers, Maladomini, Archduke Alzabul, Gorian fly, fed fat with the petitioner's blood, Cania, Archduke Mephistopheles, that's where the hammer was, a singular and precious text burned. Ben Wailing, Nessus, Lord Asmodeus. All known substances result in immediate disappearance of petitioner. Read that. Lessons of the Cicero Living, Zariel's Fall. Before this brief account of Zariel's fall captures the tone of the entire text. Greetings, this wolffolk. Already I can detect rumbling and the agitated rattle of pipe stem against teeth. A lesson dedicated to the Archduke of Avernus? Has Harrington taken leave of his senses? Quiet your complaints. I assure you I have not. Ben Tinson. It is true that cosmic occurrences are often insensible by their very nature. The tale of Zariel strikes close to home. In her downfall, you will be reminded of those haughty, do-gooding neighbors and acquaintances who rightfully arouse your suspicions. One moment they are suggesting you grow turnips rather than potatoes on that fallow patch. The next they have their kitchen knife strapped to their belt and are suggesting you explore an abandoned crypt behind the Gail's farm. Seems very specific. In short, Zariel was a celestial being, tasked with monitoring the ebb and flow of the Blood War, of which more in Volume 21. Matters of little importance to sensible folk. Observing was not righteous enough for Zariel, though, and she took it upon herself to become directly involved. Like the oaf who sees two fellows fighting over a spilled tankard of ale, rather than applauding their efforts, cracks their skulls together and causes a tavern-wide brawl. She invaded Avernus, was defeated, and now rules there. Corrupt and wicked. What can sensible folk learn from this foolish tale? It is obvious. Do not strive to correct what cannot be corrected. Look not to distant lands and conflicts, but to your fields, your family, and your friends. There is nothing but misery to be gained from interfering in the hardships of others. Harrington Nethelin. The Unclaimed. In life, her service has been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. Yeah, we read this one. This was one of the first books we read, I think. We're very early on. How do I remember? I don't know. But I do remember. Alright. Let's see here. So send that to Gale. Let's do bonus saving throws against spells. Long sword. Not camp for now. Sorry, Emperor. Not sorry, I don't trust him still. We're gonna sell that one. Those can go to camp. That can go to Shadowhearts. These can go in that bag. Bag of severed hands. Let's put the severed hands back in there. Potion of supreme healing. Give all these back to Shadowhearts. I know where they are. Lots of arrows. I really should use some more of those sometime. So these two are his combat rings. I keep those. Alright. Send to camp. Alchemy stuff, send that to Fuzzlump. Camp stuff, send that to camp. 118 keys on him. Crazy. Alright, sir. I'll be right back. Sell just a few things. If I make like a insane amount, then I might just go ahead and buy that thing for Jahira. I'm not sure. Oh boy. All right. Okay. I'm a collector, you see. A hoarder? No, a collector. Completely different. Completely. I doubt I'm going to need most of these as well, but I like having the option in case something weird comes. I don't think there's anything that would synergize with any of that stuff, to be fair, but what would it be? Although there was that time that we found a crafting spot and I needed one of these like gray great swords. I was like, aha. Guess we're gonna be hearing the beginning of that song a few times, huh?
Again, you what else could you require of Mr. Carrion when he has given so much? Naturally. A few choice items for those seeking contact with the ethereal planes.
Got a bit of money. All right.
Feel free to return.
I will. Just a couple trips. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, I should still see what Damon makes of those masks, I guess, huh? I don't know if I'm gonna need them, but Warhammer, random hats, embroidered bicocket. Probably keep that. I don't know why. Old floppy hats, we can probably get rid of this. I can't imagine using that one. This one? I don't know. A loot goblin? Most of that's off corpses, okay? But the crazy thing is I haven't really stolen anything. I can't imagine if you steal everything also.
Again, you. What else could you require of
Or like
Mr.
kill more
Carrion
people? Like holy
when he
crap.
has given so naturally. A few choice items for those seeking contact with the ethereal planes. Feel free to
Listen, you never know when you need like 50 grand. In fact, speaking of 50 grand, we were at the temple or whatever. There's a ledger of people donating like 50 grand there. What if I want to donate 50 grand to the gods? Spoilers, I do not want to do that. I won't be doing that. Gods want gold, they can get a job. What the gods done for us recently. I mean, I guess Seluna did send her daughter to remove the shadow curse, but since then.
Again, you. What else could you require of Mr. Naturally. A few choice
Gods must be crazy. Why would they throw a Coke bottle from the heavens?
Feel free to.
I will. As soon as you're out of money, I'll stop coming in though. Also, it's nice to have a collection, you know? You want one of each weapon and armor. At least. And what if you want, like, Shadowheart to put on that Selûnite robe around camp every now and then, you know? You gotta keep that. What? Well, she's converted to Selûnite, so you have to have an item set for the Selûnite things. What if we have a formal gathering? Another party? Just like I have Astarion's clothing in here. You know, if I find a vampire set, I'll keep it around. You never know. I might have borrowed them on occasion.
Again, you. What else could you require of me? Naturally. A few choice items for those seeking contact with the ethereal planes.
Things in camp get boring sometimes. You gotta play dress up, I guess. You know. What else are you supposed to do when you're on the road and for 10 days and you camp? You try on each other's underwear and dress up in robes and stuff. We were like, no, you don't. Yeah, we do. It's one of the rules of joining our merry band, actually. Apparently. That's a fact. Yeah, it's easy to cast judgment because these days, you know, on this long journey on the road, you'd just be able to like check your phone and stuff. Back then, that's the entertainment these guys had. It's like it's real. To the best of wives and mothers. You think I could re-gift that? Let's keep that. Like, you know, if Carly gets pregnant on one of these dates, we might need that ring. So we'll keep that one. There's some more random underwear. Where's Glynn? Oh, you mean Gale? No, Glynn. On the road to Gale? No, he wishes. Oathbreaker night boots. Who here hasn't gotten drunk and tried on your homie's underwear? Yeah. That's right. I have 2 dog collars. One of those is Halson's. You have not? Yeah, me either. There's still time. Holy books. Oh my god. That's just the ones I picked up after reading. That is an absolute outfit. Has a dog collar for Halston. We do. Alpine Kitty theme. Were they 8 months? Thank you, Alpine. For some reason, your chat is stuck in emote only mode. Must be crazy you've heard other than yourself. Watch out for low-hanging lanterns. Alpine Kitty, unfortunately, we have to do emote only mode during these very spoiler-heavy games, especially things that, you know, almost everyone have already played through. So it is on emote only mode on purpose, but only during the Baldur's Gate days. But yeah, the gods must be crazy. I remember watching that the first time as a kid on a completely legal VHS tape that definitely wasn't just labeled with like masking tape and had the movies that multiple movies that just happened to be on the same tape, name written on it. And for some reason, that copy also had commercials during the movie. It was crazy, but it was legitimate for sure. Yeah, I did watch that several times as a kid. I haven't seen that in a really long time, though. Might be kind of fun to watch it again. Yeah, I got some Crocus in here. Let's send that Fuzz Lump. Yeah, sorry about the emote only mode, but we do get spoilers. You've never heard of this movie? I've told you about it before. I just might not remember. Aging myself? What do you mean? VHS. You know, those VHS. Those are those discs. Blue tinted discs. That's what was around when I was a kid. Those blue tinted discs. The smaller boxes. Still a car after all. The Gods Must Be Crazy is a movie. Old movie, for those of you that don't know. That the premise of the movie is there is like a small like single engine plane or whatever that's going across Africa, flying over Africa somewhere, and the guy's drinking a Coke and he throws the glass bottle out, just littering, and it falls into this village where these people don't know anything about really the modern world or anything like that, and it becomes like this relic from the gods. This was a thing, an object that was dropped by the gods themselves, and it causes lots of trouble in the village. I'm trying not to spoil a movie that's like 45 years old. But that's the premise of the movie. And then they made a sequel, and I remember nothing of the sequel. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. A bottled eye. Better keep that for some reason. Look at all these moon lanterns we got here. Never know when you'll need them. Okay, I'll take some of them with me. Wow, this sure is a lot of stuff. He's not gonna have money for all this, huh? It's 46 years old, man. I was right. Right on the dot with the 45.
Again, you disturb me.
I've actually covered the last half Sound of Music, the last half of Return of the Jedi.
So much already, naturally. A few choice items for those seeking contact with the ethereal planes.
I accidentally sell the wrong stuff here. That would suck. That's why I'm back. Imagine watching as a kid. You're seeing a Nazi invasion, then all of a sudden Ewoks. You're like, wow, that's a weird directorial decision there. But all right. Let's see where this goes. Still got some money left. We haven't sold stuff in a long time. If you couldn't tell by the camp chest there. This is your go-to buyer of rotten food? Yeah, just whoever, actually. I sold some rotten food to a kid earlier. Make a good point, though. There, we do have a lot of rotten crap up here. We have 8 soap bars, unused. We have 8 bars of soap and 2 trays of sponges. No one's taking baths. Bananas are for banana bread. Ah, they're a little bit too gone for that. A little bit. Oh, the fireworks are expensive. Whoa. Well, I took all these from the firework place after the shop owners unfortunately just collapsed and died through no fault of my own. Stooner, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, Stooner. And Yit, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Stooner. Thank you, Yit. Thank you for coming back. Those hard attacks get you out of nowhere, I know. One minute he was just selling fireworks to kids. Next minute, his heart went out and there were giant explosions and he caught on fire. Could happen to anyone. How come the giant box of fireworks is only 5 gold and those little ones are worth so much more? Don't know. I'm probably not going to worry about too much more of this right now. Yeah, probably about this. Okay. We have traded enough that we could get that item from him if we wanted, but I don't think I'm going to be using Jaheira enough to worry about it. Resonance Stone. Oh, I forgot about that. Seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. He has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Too heavy? What do you mean? What do you mean too heavy? You can't just pick up... Whatever. 20 more pieces of clothing? Dangerous job. If I don't sell fireworks. Kids or anyone, really.
Again, you... What else could you require of Mr. Cat? Naturally. A few choice items for those seeking contact with the ethereal planes.
There you go, some rotten food. $300, that's all it's worth to you? But I got all these woglums and squidgens. I even got pop drakes. Pop drakes are actually kind of decent, huh? 318, 318. They kind of all are. Color spray on all of them. Would I ever really use that over something else? Probably not. Anything with color spray is not bad, though. Oh, he almost got all his money. A few words, the guy. He just gave you explosives. Yeah, that's true. I mean, he did think we were worm buddies, but... You know, they say, never assume someone is a worm buddy. That's what they're always saying. Do you want to go through some more of this? Let's go down the bottom here. Oh, man. How much cheese we have down there. Jesus. Just a little bit more. I might want to sell him that severed head. Not my spoons, though. Those are precious to me. Is that Gale's clothing? How'd that get in there? Teal slim fit outfit. We gotta wear that to the next date. Another hand. Let's pick that one up. Probably good enough. Another hand in here. I think we have another one. Yeah, don't we have the clown hand? Yeah, there it is. It's too heavy. You can pick up one more hand. Come on. Send that to Karlak. She'll hold it for now. Alright, good enough. We'll sell this. The hand's the bag. Let's get out. You know, if you like that saying very much.
Again, you. What else could you require of Mr. Naturally? A few choice items for those seeking contact.
What are you gonna do with all these clothes? You know, you could dress all those zombies you got walking around. Maybe that's what he'll do. Can only hope. All right, that's good enough.
Feel free to.
Yep.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Never a dull moment.
All right, we're gonna put. What? Oh, there was a few more things. There we go. How heavy is my bag of hands? 9 heaviness. Okay. You not buy these last few things?
Again, what else could you require? Naturally. A few choice items for those seeking contact with the ethereal
There we go.
planes.
All right. We have gotten rid of all of our soap, which is basically useless. Dribbles might still need those parts. That's right. Yeah, we can't get rid of that. So. How much gold we have now?
Again, you. What else could you require of Mr. Carrion when he has given so much already?
Hey, I know you helped Oscar. I found your letter.
The painter. Yes, I remember.
Oh yeah, the painter.
He wanted to contact a tormented spirit.
Yeah,
I gave
remember
him exactly what he desired.
Forgot about him.
And for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra.
And who was he trying to contact?
My clients are guaranteed absolute privacy.
What,
in
not
their
safety?
Consultations with myself and my spirits. I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism? I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony, but you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me.
What do you want? What kind of service?
Do not worry. It is of an earthly nature. It regards a conduit of mine, Thrumbo, who has recently deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, then I will give you what you need to cleanse Oscar of his spectral interloper.
3,000? I mean, we just got 5,000 from him, but an escaped rare Thrumbo. First, tell me why he ran away. I mean, we know why. We read the thing, but let's see what he says.
It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
Baldur's Gate's a big city, man. Name's not much to go on. You got any more information?
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them.
I'll think about it.
A simple errand seems no price at all for the soul of your artist friend. Take time to consider my offer. If that is what you require, I'm sure Oscar has plenty to spare.
Free the artist. Kill the Zentarum near Oscar. Probably wise to leave while we can. No, we knocked him out. That's lies and slander. Oscar left for Baldur's Gate. Who knows? That was back when we were knocking everyone out before I ran into the bug. Oscar left for Baldur's Gate. Who knows? Maybe we'll see him again. Aaron revealed that Oscar came to him to talk to a tormented spirit. He's willing to help us exorcise this spirit from Oscar if we help him first. We met Mystic Carrion, who promised to reward us if we bring back the body of one of his zombie servants, Thrumbo. Please, Thrumbo will still be somewhere in the lower city. Mystic Carrion and his spirits told us that we need the Archaeates or something like that. Codex to unlock the true power of the necromancy of Thay. So we got a buff from the first time we read some of that. Some sort. What is this one? Forbidden knowledge. Partially deciphering the necromancy of Thay, you gain +1 bonus to wisdom saving throws and ability checks. Yeah, that. Maybe we'll get an even bigger bonus. My daughter just got home from school. I'm going to say hi to her and use the restroom really quick. I will be right back. Enjoy these strange tidings, indeed.
Maybe a few dead cats. You have done well. You are released. Now, come closer, spirits. I have need of you. What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell? Do not fight to disobey. You are under my compulsion, Spectre! You carry strange tidings. Strange. So what exactly did you see? Flower and bloom. But I was up to no good, lurching this way and that. Walking funny isn't a crime. You have done well. You are released. For now. Come closer, spirits. I have need of you. Maybe a few dead cats. Making a stink like that. Do not faint to disobey. You are under my compulsion, Spectre! You carry strange tidings. Strange indeed. What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell? Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need them? You have done well. You are released. For now. So what exactly did you see? Come closer, spirits. I have need of you. Walking funny isn't a crime. Do not fight to disobey. You are under my compulsion, Spectre! Probably just a dead cat. You carry strange tidings. Maybe a few dead cats. Strange indeed. Flower and bloom as I know you can. You have done well. You are released. For now. need of you. Do not fight to disobey. You are under my compulsion, Spectre. What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? Seems like this itself. You carry strange tidings. What do you want me to do? Strange indeed. Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em? You have done well. You are released. Now.
So what exactly did you say?
Come closer, spirits. I have need of you.
Confronting isn't a crime.
Do not fight to disobey. You are under my compulsion, Spectre.
Probably just a dead cat.
You carry strange tidings. Strange indeed. You have done well. You are released.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Come closer, spirits. I have need of you. I will cure you of your pestilence. Do not fight to disobey. You are under my compulsion, Spectre.
So what exactly did you see?
Alright, you know what I realized? Something I haven't done in a long time? Where are they?
You carry strange tidings.
I still have some of these left. First, like, 6 streams of this or something. I was eating one of these per stream, and I just kind of misplaced them and forgot about them. But I have these Dungeons and Dragons official adventures rations. Exotic game meat stick thing. Alright, let's see which one we get next. Yeah, these are a gift from my mother-in-law. Oh, I stopped eating them? Yeah, I misplaced them. I was rearranging stuff. Alright, what do we got? Warlock. See what that one is. This doesn't seem very exotic compared to the other ones that we've had. Honey ham pork stick. Okay. So before I side with this guy, I want to find Thrumbo and see what they have to say.
You carry strange tidings. Strange.
Oh, this one's thicker than some of the other ones. Honey ham, huh? All right. Well, it really smells like honey ham. That's just a store down there? We'll find out. This was fine. This is Warlock. Almost all of them good. It's good. When you, yeah, I didn't, I misplaced them for a little while. I think with like Christmas stuff and whatnot.
No one back home.
Warlock? Warlock is honey ham. Not sure why. But I mean, it's good. Honey ham is good. I think my favorite is still like the Sriracha Duck. Sriracha Duck, which is barbarian. That's still my favorite one. Some other pretty good ones though. They're all pretty good aside from the yak. Yak was not great and left a not great aftertaste. Apparently, yeah. Old Troutman. What do you mean, gods? This is boring. I was just gonna come down here and talk to some people. Like, oh, I can eat this while I talk to the people down by the shore. Oh. Oh boy. World of Lightning. If the Sahagin sees a wounded creature, it becomes blood frenzied. An ambush. How boring. I'm afraid her AoE would kill these kids, though. Maybe not if she hits back there.
Now this is my happy place.
Man, I don't want to accidentally kill these people, especially Troutman. I think it's Troutman. No. Surely that won't hit the kids.
Ought to do it.
Good. Maybe I should went after that one first. How much HP do they have? 49.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, honey ham, we're gonna have to wait. Ambushing me when I have a mouthful of Warlock is rude. I agree. I don't like that sentence, but I do still agree.
At the ready.
Oh, I still have the knock unconscious. Let's turn that off for this. Not that it works for range anyway. Aw, come on. Just like jump. Jump a little bit. I mean, we have like 3 more short rest related things, right? So go for it. What was the percent chance to hit? 85. Excellent.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
Short rest, okay, so we can do Radiance of the Dawn. Oh god. Radiance of the Dawn still gave them orbs, even though it doesn't damage them. Okay.
Time to strike.
Okay.
This is your end.
Pretty good. Good. That one's frightened, so can we... Oh, that means it's going to attack that guy. Well, maybe not. If we frighten this one, I think that's the only person he can attack. And I think he has a longer melee range weapon, so he might actually be able to hit them. So maybe don't frighten this one. Although, is that a javelin? Might be a javelin. Yeah, he's going to throw anyway.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, don't have anything else.
On my word. Knees high.
Yeah, I shouldn't jump between them. Oh well. I think that might save them. We'll see.
I don't want to let up.
You hit with that? Crazy. Alright, cool. I believe we have saved everyone.
Can't give up. Onward.
Okay.
Ready for another round?
I will ascend.
Alright, can you reach? Yes.
Taking position.
Missed 270s? Doing Lae'zel, you want these people to die? She probably does.
Well, so much for peace. I need to find a way forward.
Oh, keep going there. Really?
Put him up.
I saw you. Okay. Sure.
Talk to me. Victory awaits.
All right, good enough.
I am death.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly.
No problem.
Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
The event probably wouldn't have triggered. 326 gold, man.
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
There is work to do.
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Bean. Bean. Back to ham. Another dog collar. Collecting those for Halcyon. No, I'm not gonna steal that dog collar. In the camp, we'll sell that to someone eventually, probably. Wait. It's not too fuzzy. That's camp. Smelly bag. What's in that smelly bag? Fish and a note. Read that in a minute after I'm done chewing. I should have just turned around and sold that all to that Troutman. Alright. Waterlogged letter. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. Trapped underwater by madmen and fish freaks. Explosives everywhere. No way out. Praying for help. Marjorie, Quentin, Holly, I love you all. Interesting.
I want to have a word.
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood.
Yeah, how are things here?
A bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal customers will be back.
What you got in stock?
Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got.
You're still, like, not happy with me after saving your life. Excellent. Alright.
Watch yourself, eh? God's willing, there won't be any more of those things.
Dora's always telling you to watch yourself, watch your back.
That was incredible! And just think what a story it'd make.
I remember you.
When fish fight back.
This is that guy that was like, I'm not going to tell you again. Stop moving those barrels around.
Oh, I saw
There's going to be problems.
Those monsters. You were magnificent, I think. I mean, I couldn't really see from where I was, but I bet you were.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear this was the best place to buy fish in the city as well? Seems they neglected to mention the sea devils.
Only fish. So if I had done that, that would have cleared this area out. Should have moved those without suspicion. Oh well.
Nine Fingers still keeping out of our little arrangement.
For now. You'd think something like this would be below her.
Nothing's below her. Not if she thinks she's owed a cut. Let's just keep our heads down.
Easier for you to say.
Conversation that my wife never got, yeah.
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
9-finger weather, alright.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in on a private chat.
Yes, your private chat out here in the public area. On the dock. The public dock for people to go on and enjoy the water. My bad. Maybe if you want private conversation, go somewhere else. Guess they are in a city, to be fair, but... Sally Flim. Alright, Sally Flim.
Want me to do?
Let's see what she's got.
Arrest a smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
I would bring Halson here to talk to that guy, but Halson's currently enjoying Orin's company, I think. So we gotta go back on the roofs. Oh, that's like a guard tower. Fitz the Firecracker and Gloomy Fintinson and Newshawker Jason.
Carlac Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore
Lumie's in the game, I guess so.
eyes.
Where the hell's have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Let them catch up uninterrupted.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Carlac, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Sometimes. Oh,
Isn't
I
he
mean,
handsome?
yes.
Absolutely. You're well suited. I can tell just by looking at you.
Yeah, well suited.
Pleasure to meet you, by the way.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
You're not going to give us a deal? Childhood friends, no deal. Worked together. Maybe not child. Teenage friends, worked together. Been missing each other for 10 years. Can't even give her a deal on goods. Attitude 0. No positivity. Excellent. The Flail of Ages. Thank you for the streak. Well, I even switched to Carlac to see. But the Flail of Ages. Elements of an epoch. Depending on what kind of damage this weapon does, it also inflicts acid condition, chill condition, or burning condition. Elemental Age. Give the Flail of Elemental Ages a +1 bonus to attack rolls, and an additional 1d4 acid, cold, or fire damage to its strikes. That's interesting. Can be unequipped and equipped again, but has to stay on the spellcaster person. It's a bonus action too. That's neat, but a little late for me to be playing around with that low damage. The Dead Shot. Improved critical. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. The spec can stack. The wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks with this weapon, unless they have disadvantage. So we know from using another thing like this that the improved critical impacts character, not just with that weapon. So
A long way to go still.
Assume nothing.
I can also make it so if Lae'zel can't make it to someone and has to shoot instead, she has a better chance of, let's see. Yeah, she has a better chance of hitting with that. Interesting. 1309, huh? Be right back.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
Also curious how much gold we have. I got more stuff I could sell. 26,000? I thought we had more, actually. That guy, if we end up finding Thrumbo and we're like, oh, Thrumbo's a good guy, we don't want to screw over Thrumbo. We're gonna spend 3 grand to help him? We empty our entire savings just to buy this bow. Not that we need all the savings to buy it, but
for defense.
let's just find a better one.
Either way, I've got what you need.
Ah, well. You can get more money. I mean, I guess technically, if we were, like, really poor, we could go play bard music for, like, 5 coins at a time and then long rest without eating. And we just do that and have infinite money. Might take me literal years of my life to do, but it seems like it's a possibility. Oh, Lae'zel, you are decked out.
All of my wares are tried and true. Hells, some of them have probably already killed before.
Wow. Good to know.
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
My God! Is that Fitz?
You just talked to her. Yeah, it is Fitz.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Armor. Yeah. Let's turn down the Ignis a little bit back there, thanks. It's Gloomy Fintinson. And our stock of fentanyl. I don't know. Armor of Agility. Very rare medium armor. Oh my god. Starting material. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage. And saving throws +2. Interesting. Layered sheets of smelted, shaped, and smithed steel have been etched with a sweetly luminous gold. Its outward appearance is heavy, and yet it's so light when you lift it, like lifting a bag of shrunken dead leaves. 2 more armor class. We lose out on an initiative, +1 initiative, and we gain 2 saving throws. That's a lot better defensively. It'll take me to 22 armor class. It's so expensive though. Let's see what else they have. Oh, this is just the normal stuff, huh? Boy, that sure is expensive. There's another +3 shield.
What's next?
Here's do again? Oh, right. Yeah, not getting rid of that.
Action, not reaction.
That's very expensive. We go later in the turn order. Let's Seemed kind of nice. There's gotta be, there's a lot of stores here. Let's hold out. That one's really expensive. Let's hold out. I have a lot more stuff I can sell. We have a lot of green items that we'll probably never wear. So it's not like I couldn't do it. Losing out on initiative does kind of suck. But +2 saving throws and +2 armor class for 5 grand.
My faith will guide me.
Hmm. Actually, kind of interesting too. When the wearer deals radiant damage, target receives 2 turns of radiating orb. Right? There's the AoE one. The armor. Cast a spell that requires concentration to gain momentum. While you are concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. That one's good. She needs a better necklace sometime. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light, which she always is, also inflict radiant orb upon the target for 2 turns. Additional points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. So, the luminous armor is giving her the AoE version of Radiant Shockwave, which is really only extra valuable when we are using her cantrip, because otherwise the other 2 moves that we typically use to give orbs are not are already AoE moves, so I don't know. Well, I mean, that is one of the things that is allowing us to stack them more. Doesn't do very much if they're not grouped up, for one. So, like on big single target things, like against that Merkle thing. And then mainly is helping our single target the most part. Spread more orbs. I don't know, that might actually be better on her than on my character. Because she would not only get... what's her dexterity again? Can we look at that in here? Can't remember. So this is +2, and then let's look at her dexterity.
The way I see it, you've got the folk who invest in quality armor. And you've got the corpses who tried to play it cheap.
Yeah. Sales bro. I'm looking at it. She has 14 dexterity. Okay. So with her current dexterity, it's not really going to add very much more past that, but the raw increase is kind of good too. And I don't know. It's expensive. I'm really tempted to try it on her.
You in need of protection, friend.
Because if she's almost, well, not really unkillable, but if she's really hard to kill, then everyone else is way safer.
Don't be shy.
She can't spread orbs if she's dead.
Keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
So this would give her a +2, and then if she gets something that increases dexterity past that, that would give her more, because this one also doesn't have the limit to dexterity increasing. So two separate people that might benefit, or one of the two. Yeah, I think I might actually get this. Will I regret it?
No one stopped me yet.
89.90. Hey, what just happened here? Not how much it was just a second ago. Oh, it's because Shadowheart talked to him.
City's got a...
No time to rest.
Like some...
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword.
Persuasion.
Manage the extra weight, that is.
We have that spell that can increase persuasion check. But it says on higher difficulties they might know that you're doing that, so maybe we shouldn't do that. We already have
City's got
a lot of gold. We have the charisma on. I don't remember if we have a
lot on my mind and
like a persuasion item. I feel like we do. I'm gonna check really quick. We do. I should really be keeping those with me because we could get a lot of discount at stores.
Let's kick in.
Eager for battle.
all right. What now?
Let's see. Get 1d4 to attack damage against frightened enemies. It's still a decent. I'm gonna put that on in Lae'zel's inventory just in case. I'm like, oh man, I'm wasting money on this bow. The old one was so much better. We'll have it around just in case. Still, sleight of hand. Maybe that's what I was remembering. No, I think we have one somewhere. Ring or something. Baldron. What's this like, Gale? Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't be on her. I don't think it'd be on him either. Yeah, hers are all combat related, I believe. We have that weapon that also gives armor class +1. We could raise Shadowheart's again, but then she would lose the Blood of Lathander, which is really great against undead. It just blinds in an aura. Think about that too, though. Okay, so if it is on any piece of gear, it's not on a weapon, I don't think. I feel like we did get a deception thing, though. But that's not persuasion either. So it might just be misremembering. Immune to blind. Deception. +1. Put that in our inventory for when we need that. I think that's what I was remembering, though. Which is different than persuasion. Let's check the amulets really quick. I think most of the amulets are performance. Or spellcast, though. Yeah, I think so. Okay. All right. Don't think that's gonna do anything. Gonna do what like a man? Face me. On a religion. Binge on insight. We'll see if this does anything. I don't think so, though.
These things have stayed interesting.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword.
Yeah. Persuasion.
If you can manage the extra weight, that is. Truth be told.
Hey, do you think he's keeping this, like, literally right there? Yeah, we'll buy it. And if we get into, like, really hard times, like, all right, we need $3,000 to save the world. We would steal it then. All right. I made up my mind. I will buy it. I'm not gonna be happy about it.
Easier to don some armor than
Yep.
learn to swing a sword.
$5 grand. Oh god.
If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
I better not find a better armor right down the road. Because he would only give me 20. That's me with most in real life purchases as well. I'm gonna buy it, but I'm not happy about it. It's kind of how I was in the computers, kinda. Like I said, in a weird way, I felt like guilty buying my computers, which is weird. It said 2,900 for a small, like a brief moment. But it did cost me the 4,900. Wonder if that was a visual bug or what. I don't know.
The way
I saw it twice. I thought I was imagining it first. Wonder if I happened to right click it fast enough, it would have saved me $2 grand. I don't know. All right, so let's look at her armor class in this. Game's trying to scam me. I don't know what that was. Yeah, so it only increases it by 2 because of her low dexterity. I'm actually curious. I do not want to do this, but I'm curious what her armor class is with all this. $25? We get her to 26 armor class just by switching some things around. Oh god, that does not look great on my character. Yeah, I'm gonna try it in her next battle. So 23. Man. So yeah, it would be pretty easy to get her to 26 right now. I'll also put a better helmet on her sometime. Alright, we'll keep the luminous armor on her. Or like in her inventory. Guess I changed my mind on some of that. And she could also get a cast on her to make even more defensive. She's going to be super tanky. I mean, she already kind of was, now even more so. And she's also got resistances. She can't be crit. She's got resistances to 2 kinds of damage. And she has high armor class. I could give her more armor class out of her shield too, but then she'll be able to get crit. Although I could... No, it's heavy armor. I was say I could put the heavy... Or the no crit helmet on her. I'd have to redo her feats. Make her able to wear heavy armor. Yeah, I don't know. This seems fine right now.
So that's progress. One day I'll catch a break. I need a quick word.
Hold, Seeker! Have you come to swear yourself to Charesse by my paw?
Charesse is in like Charesse's caress?
Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of Felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets.
You never saw this cat?
Will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, yes. Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
NP band speedy. Can we adopt them? Yes, praise Carus.
Yes? Will you now heed the most splendid Charessa's call?
Cat god or god, well, cat goddess. I don't want to go in here yet.
Come out, or I'll have to come find you.
I might want to. Yeah, I guess we'll go get Gale. There's so much to do here. I kind of feel like I need to go to the counting house. See what this shadowy spot is. I read that as Daddy Dutterkin. I was like, aren't you a child? I'm gonna call him Daddy anyway.
Guess there are
on second thought,
uses for magic
I'm not.
besides fighting off invading cultists.
I immediately changed my
But I
mind.
wonder if these mages shouldn't be in the battle.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astondo the Greater says.
Can we adopt the cat? No.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Sol Invictus. Sol Invictus.
Behold the sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, Chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
Maybe. Oh, these guys are loud.
Ah, I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later.
Me?
I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such.
Oh, well, nice to meet you. I am Savior Bardum. Where have you heard of me?
I like to keep my ear to the ground. If there's someone knocking around who I think could use a good turn, I'll try to, well, turn them. I might not have exactly what you need, but I remain at your service.
Better not have better armor than I
at
just
least.
bought for 5 grand. He likes to keep his ear to the ground. Well, at least just like me, he doesn't have very far to go for that to happen. I'm good.
Godspeed, and come back whenever you need something.
Need those guys back there to shut up with those cantrips.
The printing block has never been so hot. Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Already have
when
one.
the mouth speaks, the city shakes. All right there, Chief. Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet?
Nope.
Suit yourself. If you change your mind, I'll be here all the time, really.
Hey, let's see if we can find that one guy. Yeah, let's see. He was toward the beginning. Love a self-aware NPC. Where was that guy? There he is.
Changed your mind? Offer's still there. Go on. Have a swing.
It was 15?
You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before. In Mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Yes, thank you, narrator. I'm quite aware. You ran away from Mystic Carrion to do this?
Carrion sent you. Shit. Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back.
Listen, just tell me where Thrumbo is, and it'll be like we've never met. Didn't even need it. 36, jeez.
I suppose that's all right. Thrumbo's more of a talker than I am. Thrumbo was going to get us a boat, but I haven't heard from him since. He must be somewhere near the water. I just hope he didn't drown.
Found the zombie Lumbar. He gave us his support. He told us that Thrumbo was going to get a boat. He must be hiding somewhere near the water. All right. Now with our Lumbar support, we can go check the water. Probably other water places. It seems kind of crazy that he'd be right next to the house of the guy that he's looking for. That reminds me of one of the quests in Guildhall. There was this time in Guildhall where there was a guy. You were in a building. I can describe it pretty accurately if I can see it. Okay, you're in this building, right? And there's a guy in there. And you talk to him, and he's like, listen, I'll help you if you find this person I've been looking for. I've been tracking them for years. They are so good at hiding and evading me, and I've done everything. I've spent a fortune. I've sent everyone. I've hired everyone. If you can, it's going to be crazy. But you know what? If you find him, I'll help you. I'm like, oh, okay.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping
This is him. Not even kidding. That's where you get the quest. You go across the street, and the guy's standing right there. on a stair. There's like it's like a stairway like this, and he's standing on a little area like that on the other side of the street. I was like, oh my god, really? They couldn't have put him like literally anywhere else in the game. And it would have been okay if this was a thing that like happened occasionally in Greedfall, where it was like, okay, this is a funny thing the developers did. No. Developers kept doing lazy stuff like that all the time. Hiding right under his nose trope. Yeah. The other thing, that same person, like I said, it was an area like this, right? And so there was no other way to go but the stairs. And that guy's there. And he literally is like, you'll never catch me! And then he walks down the stairs past you and heads out. So stupid.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's why that Greedfall command exists. Things like that throughout that whole game. I still cannot believe the... Yeah, after that game, I watched Co-Carnage's review of it. He's like, the cities are well-crafted, handcrafted. I was like, what are you talking about? There's 3 cities, and it's copy and paste. Every building, it's literally that building again. The whole city. Exact layout. Everything is the same. They pay him to say? I have no idea. He's usually really He usually says everything is pretty good, or at least he used to pretty much say everything is good that he played. That's one reason why when he also... When I couldn't finish Remothered because it was so awful that I stopped playing it in October, someone was like, well, even Co-Carnage said that game was bad, and I was like, oh wow, then you know it's bad. He likes everything more than I like everything. I don't know who you are, but I know we have a friend in common, a dear friend we haven't heard from in a while. The last time we spoke, she said was meeting you, and she hasn't been seen since. I'm not trying to accuse you of anything, but I am worried. If you know anything about her whereabouts, please come and find me. I'll be at the Water Queen's house. Yeah, it's a weird... I think a lot of it... Well, I mean, if you liked... I think people wanted a game, like an RPG-ish kind of thing like Greedfall so badly that they really wanted it to be good. Or to be great, even. I think that's part of it. And then I also think maybe people didn't play through it all or something. Because it... Again, like, I've mentioned before... At, like, the end of every stream, it just... my rating for it kept going down. Like, at the end of the first stream of Greedfall, it was like... Yeah, it's pretty decent. I'm curious where it'll go. I'll give it like a 7. And like 2 streams later is like, I don't know. Maybe like a 6. And then by the end of it, I was like, this game is like a 2.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Like the reverse of Expedition 33. Yeah, where it started out the same way. Like Expedition 33, I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. I'd give it like a 7. But then Expedition 33 ended up being like a 9.8 or 9.9 for me. Let's go down this, I guess. Pretty full moment, yeah. That stupid glug glug scene as well, yeah. From that command. Wait, we saw another... Where was that? We saw another water area. From somewhere. Also that thief area on the other side. Let's go look down from up there.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I
Special stick gimmick. Not usually in RPGs. No, I just think it's been a while. It had been a while since there was like this open worldy feeling RPG story game that was like well rated and stuff. Like an interesting world to explore, and you know, people are wanting like another like Dragon's Dogma, Witcher 3 type, you know, that sort of thing when they were going into it. I think maybe.
Oh no. I love it. It fills me with...
It kind of had those same kind of promises of being something like that.
Getting paid to do nothing but scratch my arse. Dream job this is.
Not my dream.
All right. Well, there's plenty more water that way, so we'll keep working on other stuff. Ailen Bone Cloak. Don't remember what that one is. Not like the... Yeah. Another anniversary release of Skyrim.
What's he got to say for himself?
Brilliant future of Baldur's Gate.
Yes, these ones aren't stealing. Bone Cloak. I'm putting together what looks to be a profitable fungus harvest expedition. Oh, you in the mood to join us and get out of the city for a while? We've got a hot tip about a fairy circle of natterjack toadstools in the Trollbark Forest. Should be enough for both of us. If you're interested, pack your fungus hunter gear and meet me at the end of the next 10 day. The Wailing Wave up the coast in Lathtarl's lantern. I'll be watching for you, Dingo Toodlehood. Toodlehood. Esteemed Apothecary Bonecloak, I've got myself into a fix and need some medicinal advice. Get out of it. To deal with my spells for the last 9 months, I've been drinking a daily healing potion following a recipe I got from Baldur's mouth. Except I always double the sherry. The trouble is, it isn't working like it used to. My spells are coming back, and I'm afraid to increase the dosage because I saw what happened to Aunt Balmir. What can you prescribe? I'll come by tomorrow for a little consultation. Bug Stillwater. My healing potions are making me an alcoholic. What do I do?
Find all the remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bonecloak's Apothecary.
Ailen, I remember these guys.
Hop, hop.
Yes, love.
Not like that, you old goat.
Sorry.
Didn't anyone teach you to sweep towards the door? Need more business than this to keep the place afloat? Maybe if you didn't eat enough for 3, Balin, you glutton.
Sorry. Get it?
Oh, Dareth is lovely. Let's talk to her. See if she remembers us. Surely.
It's you. I never forget a face.
I mean,
Welcome to Bonecloaks. Doors are still open thanks to that noble stock you helped us with. We've even enough left over to keep ourselves fed. Not that Balin's worth the gold it takes to keep him fattened up. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
So she would have been fine if I just let Balin explode in those mushrooms, but I still brought that back to her. So are you glad to be back in Baldur's Gate?
Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted.
One second. That's your mod wife. And how are you and Bellin getting on?
He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least.
You should lighten up on Balin a little bit.
You don't know him like I do. He may play the lamb, but beneath it all, he's a black-hearted ogre. Got the scars to prove it. Anyway, you ought to keep your nose in your own corner. You might upset folk.
Are you already doing that? Or just message you? Yeah, I asked you if you're available for a drink exchange. If not, let me know. And then, like, almost immediately you showed up at the door with a drink. The next hoodies are in to try. The final test hoodies are here. Alright, let's see what she has for trading. Probably alchemical things. Pick. She brought all this crap with her. That stuff I sold her down in the Underdark. Corrosive flail. Corrosive flail that doesn't do any corrosive anything. Ring of jumping. Hail of thorns. The wearer heals a poisoned creature. It's no longer poisoned. Let's see here. Bloodlust. We'll buy another one of those. Hill Giant Strength. I kind of liked having that on my character, just for even just for like the extra carry capacity after a long rest for a while. They're not super expensive either. Get another one of those. I think we have some of these. But with the possibility of facing another hag. No, target's failing a charisma saving check become bind. I forgot I sold her a bunch of poison apples. She still has them. Blinded, silence, paralyzed, and poison creatures. And we can throw those at someone too. Sure, we'll get that one too. Also kept all the poison stuff. I mean, literally everything I sold her. It's kind of a good thing in this game, I guess, right? Like, if you end up needing to get stuff back from someone. Corpse Rose, right? Hyena Ear. Yes, I'll buy that. Dagger Root. I'll buy that one. Okay. Why aren't you naked? I was promised nudity. I've been naked at all today. Not at all. That's all you had to say.
Welcome. We've even enough. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Well, we already said all that to her, but she says it again.
It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Ailen. Hello. Nice to meet you. We
Yes.
sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then.
Minus one follower.
I've got to finish this now. Bye.
Well, save that guy's life. Got a slight discount on a couple of herbs. Gareth's journal. Dumbithoin, take the man. I thought when we got back to the city and were in familiar surroundings again that he'd mellow a bit and regain some focus. But no, he's as fuddled as ever. Old tarantula and even more short-tempered about it than in the Underdark. Needs my help and he hates that. Always has. Won't take it anymore. He hits me again. He's going to find some wyvern toxin in the porridge the next morning. Did I actually write those words? I'd better hide this. Maybe we should have just let him blow up. Turns out. Next time. What's your thoughts here, this reveal? She hinted towards it a little bit in the Underdark. And we could have given... I think it gave us the option to give him the herb and potentially cure his memory loss and befuddlement. That would have turned him, like, I guess, would have turned him back into an evil turd, so... I chose to let her keep it. Maybe I should have taken it for myself. Next time.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of an interrogation.
In the street?
Look, we weren't doing nothing, all right?
Weren't doing nothing? Well,
I suppose
one strike.
You think we are working for the Absolute too.
In that
Maybe.
bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except what the people actually...
Right, where are we here? And I'm really not sure which one of these I want to do next. Another reminder about tomorrow. We didn't look at any of those. We just ran through there. Investigate the Blushing Mermaid. I mean, we could head that way. The things that we have left here, I could also go ahead and do the Gale stuff here. I gotta find out where that cat was on the roof. Let me find that too, and then figure out how to get up there with Gale with me. Where was that? I mean, we were jumping on roofs over here. I think she was up here somewhere. We can get on the roof of the Elf Song Tavern just by going up there. So let's start there.
Wasn't a Grand Duke enough?
Oh, let's see if we can redo this now. It's a new day. I don't know.
Smells divine. Another triumph. Yes, indeedy. I'm still the comedy king.
It's truly this pity.
I heard Shreya saying that a lot. Is the way up there again?
Don't customers know there's a war on?
Where does this go to? Let's go. Huh, never came in here. Not that it really matters too much, I guess. Is that all of the blackened areas? I think so. I mean, aside from our camp location.
Let's see what this does.
All right. Did you say something different now that you're up here on your own?
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern!
I talked to you yesterday in this spot. But she didn't say any of this because she was not alone. I'm glad to see you safe.
And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you, I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer.
Oh dear, am I in trouble?
Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the Elf Song. Mainly because only the Elf Song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dared to dream big enough.
Good to know where I should avoid. God. All right, we're gonna go with the other bard option here. Awesome. I know where I'm gonna send some students. Not all of them.
You're going to make me cry. Damn you. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a stumbling bard in a druid's grove find her spark again.
Imagine misclicking at that moment. This is just a normal loot. Whatever,
You
Alfira.
and I are going to take this city by storm. I know it.
Yeah, in 2 different ways, I think, though. Alright, where was this cat? Not cat, actually.
Nice, fresh. Don't think I've had.
Also haven't really explored back here. We just saw it from in the air. We did talk to those guys. He's peddling drugs or something.
But I will if you won't have some of the leaks. It looks like I'll be making for next time.
Boy, all these guys have insurance for their roof. Oh, I can just climb up there, apparently. Oh, there she is. I followed the dead pigeons. Gale. There you are.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nice head, Gale.
Would that I could. But your entourage is back in the thick of things at...
Oh yeah, you leveled up.
Broad your taste.
Evocation. That's a good one for us, maybe. Eye bites. Flesh disown. Attribute foe, restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. The target will petrify if it does not succeed at saving throw within 3 turns. Globe of Invulnerability. Create a barrier that makes creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage. Evocation. Churning ice can be launched instantly to generate a frosty explosion or stored for later use. There's a wall of solid ice that deals 10 to 60 cold damage to anyone staying in its way. Ice is broken and leaves on a cloud of frigid air that deals 10 to 60 cold damage per turn to creatures within it. Holy crap. Those maybe. About to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5, take no damage from magic missiles. Yeah. It also has haste. You can change his at camp anytime. The prepared spells. Alright, I think your stuff is currently being worn by someone else, huh? Hira, I think. Or cast a spell that deals poison. No, you have something different than that. We have something different than that. Bursting icy terrain, I mean, that's whatever as well. So most of the spell attack rolls. You poison a foe, don't care. Steel, acid, cold, fire, lightning. Doesn't really matter because he's not going to do any meleeing. Hopefully we don't have to fight anyone in here, but we might. And cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. He doesn't have a lot of charisma, right? He has 12. Rope activates granting them temporary hit points equal to their charisma modifier. Get 8 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. But also not going to be doing that. Dashes, get lightning charges. Another magic missile on you. Guess we won't need that. This one. So yeah, he's still missing quite a few things. Let's see. I mean, maybe that. Hopefully he's not in melee though. Poison a foe. I don't think he's gonna be doing any of that either. Fall prone while traversing ice. I mean, whatever, I guess. I know you're taking lazy out spot temporarily, but we could take that. Gotta make sure I hand it back over to her. I don't want to forget that. So it needs a ring, possibly a better cloak and boots. Ring. I don't think we have very great ones for him. Got me blinded, might be okay. Where bears the Abscess brand? We do not. Advantage on saving throws against Charmed. I mean, that's always useful. Also went to armor class while obscured. Probably not. Not gonna be shape shifting as far as I'm aware. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4x5 circle of ice around the target. Could be useful, but I don't know if that. I think that would screw with allies, whereas like the spell specialization, I don't think would. I can see in the dark up to 12 meters, whatever. Fine. Gloves, huh? Or boots. Boots and armor. Okay. What was Jahira's? Right. Poison. Right. Wearer gains arcane charge or they are hit by a melee attack. Hopefully that doesn't happen. When you inspire an ally using bardic. Nope. Nope. Barbarian thing. Heavy armor. It's a light armor. I mean, it's technically better than what he has, but he's not going to be stealthing. Surely we have something better. Armor of Agathis. Grants resistance to cold damage. Gain 15 temporary hit points and deal 15 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. Yeah, I remember that. Until long rest. Maybe that one. Their wear gains +3 to stealth. Don't care. Resistance to cold damage. Bull strength, increase your strength score by 2. Cannot be pushed against your will, and you have advantage on saving throws while being restrained. I'll put his strength to 10. Medium. What is this one? Spark Wall. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC. The wearer has a +1 bonus to armor class saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. We have several things that we could get lightning charges from, but I don't know if I feel like building that out. Moment. Down on him from now. Very snazzy, at least. I mean, well, the robe. I don't know about the rest. Now let's hide that helmet. Okay. Alright, check these really quick. She'll damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed attacks. No. Whenever you burn an enemy, you get heat. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain wrath. Feather fall is good. Dimension door would be fine. You can do spider web. Stand in water during combat, it becomes electrified. No acid stuff. Good. And then, yeah, I think it's probably good enough. Just gotta remember. Gotta remember to give that back to Lae'zel.
Can't give up now.
You have my attention.
Never a dull moment. Looking ahead.
Do you have
to the easy path?
any spell slots left in case we do run into a fight here? Let's see.
Something's on my mind.
This vessel is at thy...
But the vessel only stares blank.
This... What to do?
It's not. I was hoping for freedom of movement.
Let's get going.
Oh well. He'll figure it out. Ben Frelzo. Prison.
What's on your mind? I'd be delighted. Those back in.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
We will cast Long Strider on him.
Excellent choice.
This one's always prepared. You can use it. It lasts till long rest. And you can only recast every... Okay. Oh my god. This is just sitting here by the armor of Agathis. Yeah, be careful with that one. Just stay off that menu, just in case.
Still breathing.
Rather not
everything.
Nuke Baldur's Gate. I can keep from it. Yeah, we don't want it. We don't want to press that button. All right, give me this. And you got those boots on you? I think I passed them back over to you. Jump distance increase. There we go. Still not enough space.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a...
Probably you're gonna have to throw me. I mean, I can drink that strength potion like I was talking about. That would get me over there. But then what? I mean, not enough space.
Grief is hard. Let us say what words never can.
I mean, I can jump down there, but I couldn't get back up. Gale, maybe you just go.
One with the weave.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow. Right here.
I mean, I could go trade stuff out in camp, and then you could probably just get right over there. Let's check. Was it K? Yep. I also have like a million scrolls. You can teach him stuff. My god, how cheap is that one? Chromatic Orb, 25. Darkness, 50. Gust of Wind, 50. Lightning Bolt, 75. Sunbeam, Wall of Fire, Wall of Ice, Wall of Stone. Kind of like nothing. Well, I was teaching him a lot of stuff when he was the main party people. And he was replaced by Karlak. Or Gale. Blink. Return roll a d20 on 11 or higher. You vanish to the hero plane. You vanish presence here is repetition of location. Lair. Dimensional door. Alert yourself and up to one adjacent ally to a place you can see. The ally cannot be larger than medium. Yeah. Party until hour 7 of the game. He was in there longer than that, I would say. Not much longer, but longer than that.
Breathe deep and move.
Right. Put my boots back on before I forget. You know, my boots aren't like... Not like crazy amazing. Misty Step is pretty good, but after we use Misty Step, or if we don't need to, then kind of useless. I gotta remember that. Oh, trade that back. Okay, I don't know how this works, Gale, so you and I are gonna hang out like we used to.
What am I to do? Let's try this way.
Moving it.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
At the ready. With haste.
Alright, so... Call yourself and up to one adjacent ally to a place you can see. The ally cannot be larger than medium. I'm not larger than medium. Okay. Choose target. Choose teleport destination.
Still
Excellent.
breathing, despite everything. No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, you. Hello, I suppose.
You have any other magic objects you'd be willing to part with? Hang on a minute. Yeah, you talk to her. He's just standing there like, hey, I know them.
Yes?
I expected more. Maybe didn't need Gale at all. Any other magic objects you'd be willing to part with?
I may or I may not. Depends what you have to offer in return. I have very high standards, mind.
What? What do you mean? Alright, I'll be right back then, I guess. What? Can we adopt this friend also? Probably not. How about an infernal mace? Get the Yankee crossbow. Hang on. Do we have a pigeon? We have fish. She probably likes fish. Cat. I don't think I have any pigeon. I have some chicken. I have a whole chicken. Don't have any mice or anything. I used to have a dead rat, but I got rid of it. See, I told you. You never know when you need these things. Why did I get rid of the dead rat? God, what an idiot Pass Adam was getting rid of a rat. Who currently has that rat? No idea. Could be anyone.
I've got a long road ahead.
And I may or I may not.
It probably just does it on value, but
in return, I have very high standards, mind. May or I may not. Depends what you have to offer in return. I have very high standards, mind.
You don't have anything other than the fish I gave you. Getting ripped off here. I do notice, though. Those are not showing up.
And I may or I may not. Depends what you have to offer in return. I have very high standards, mind.
I'm not giving you any of those. Give her Saluda's Spear of Night. Gale, why don't you say something to her? There's something around here.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, I'll talk some sense into this cat. I can find a dead pigeon.
That's curious.
Nope. I was so hopeful for a dead pigeon. Is that a backpack and a backpack? Yes. Yes, it is. I'll show that happened. archived. Might wait until we find something that seems like, oh, maybe this is what we're supposed to give to the cat.
And I may or I may not.
Gave her a fish. I don't know. What else should she possibly want? Dr. Slurm, thank you for the 126 bits. Yay, I quit my job. Oh, they finally let you quit. I remember you talking about that the other day. It's like, oh my god. I'm trying to quit and the HR person won't talk to me. I shouldn't ask you questions on prison day, though. Yeah, I guess I'll come back. But now that we have Gale, I suppose...
Right away.
Might as well go... here.
Let's move.
Alright, Carlex, time to pass around the necklace. Right, Gale, watch this. This is what we're going to be doing. Completely safe.
Charmed, I'm sure.
To make up answers for them that we write are nice. We could. I feel bad because it's almost like, oh, you have to pay to answer my questions. Like the opposite of how those exchanges go in the real world sometimes.
What's next, I wonder? I must keep going.
Kind of funny if I forgot to put the necklace back on and just immediately jumped off and died with someone. I haven't had a death in so long. Chase the gelatinous cube in the alley.
No time to rest.
I guess we'll send these back. Who's that? Chaz, thank you for the 31 months. Dr. Slurm's OnlyFans so hot right now. Thank you, Chaz. Very much appreciated. All right, let's take Gale down here.
Apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm
Best be on my way.
Let me back in. I'll bring Loroakan out here, you tin tube. You tell Loroakan I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
I'm not telling you anything. I didn't find anything.
Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Loroakan should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Loroakan and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
Dr. Slayer, leaving the 126 bits. The situation is more that you finalized negotiations with the new company, and they agreed to the 20 days of PTO you're asking for. You also got to resign. Sounds pretty nice. Congrats, Dr. Slayer. I know you were talking about it a couple times recently. The one I mainly remembered was not being able to progress it because of not being able to talk to the HR person. But anyway. Thank you for the bits, and congrats. I'm back to Eridan again. Outside Sorcerer's Sundries, he is still looking for the Night Song to collect payment from the shop's proprietor, the wizard Loroakan. Night Song decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. Okay. Clank. Where's Ratchet? Examine the armor. Sure. Okay, we noticed nothing. I'm not doing another.
Whatever magic powers the armor is beyond your knowledge.
Yep. Hello? Yeah, scursed you too. Can I head inside? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Alright then. Oh no.
Indulge your curiosity.
Rolling how?
Sorcerer's Sundries is the finest purveyor of magical miscellany for miles around.
Where's the axes?
What they sell is far more precious than mere sword or shield. They sell knowledge, ingenuity, the wisdom of mages past.
Sounds like more your thing than mine.
Okay, we read that one. All right, Roland.
You! What are you doing here?
Me? What are you doing here?
This is, my apprenticeship. It has not been what I expected. Master Loroakan is, a difficult man. He's consumed by his pursuit of the Night Song. I haven't learnt a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way.
Lucky escape, given Loroakan's reputation. He'd have little of value to teach you.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Many people coming here asking about the Night Song?
It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song. Looking for the mountain of gold Loroakan promised.
Mountain
There's
of
even
gold,
a pamphlet.
eh?
Take one. They're on the desk.
What you got for sale?
Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Harper, Sacred Striker. Summon a floating spectral weapon that attacks your enemies alongside you. Birthright, Charisma +2 up to 22. Oh. Be pretty handy for a couple reasons. It's kind of weird though. The arcane acuity thing is really good after I've done a turn of the like bardic shots to build it up, and then I can basically hit anyone with whatever spell I want. That's one reason we were able to use Hold Monster on that Sentinel. How much is this? 697. Armor of Landfall. What does this one say? The thing that you poor sods simply cannot grasp is how effortless all this magical hooty-wooty, casty, spellsy business is for me. A very stupid sorcerer at a Wizard Academy ball. Armor of Landfall. Very rare light armor. Gain +1 bonus to spell save. Green bed regeneration. When starting your turn on plant growth surface or vine surface, gain 1d4 hit points. Interesting. Advantage on Constitution saving throw checks as well, and you get a cast of plant growth. Make weeds burst in the ground and smother the area. Creatures moving through the weeds have their movement speed quartered. And resets on short rest. Smelling of long abandoned gardens, grown wild with thorny roses, moss, hibiscus. This armor was worn by a powerful druid who spent so long from people that she forgot to miss them. Best of soul rejuvenation. Their clothing piece. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. Armor class +2. A garment worn by one of 3 monks who fought together against Headless Serpent, Secret Venom, a gang in the port city of Nyanzaru. This was worn by Striga Morkosevic. Stances moved fluidly, flawlessly, and who defanged the serpent one blustery night. Ring of Regeneration. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you 1 to 4 points. Oh. This ring is in effect a tiny field medic that won't charge you 70 gold pieces for a 15-minute consultation.
There is work to do.
Deal spells while illuminated by a light source. Yeah. Does additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. Doesn't really matter for her, the damage thing, so that might be another good one for her. Or even on, be tough though. I was gonna say on Lae'zel, since she takes some of the damage that Shadowheart takes. That ring's looking pretty useful. What's that one say? This ring is, yeah. Hold it. Quick spell Flinger. Cantrips that cost an action. Cost a bonus action instead. That's pretty interesting. So that on someone like Gale, for instance, or I mean on anyone, even on me. They could use a cantrip and then a spell on the same turn. So effectively giving 2 actions as long as they have spell slots. Giving an extra action, kind of. What do we have Gale now? I'm going into the magical place, the store. At first I brought him to the cat, the flying cat on the roof, but I don't know what she wants, so I'm going to wait until I come across something that makes me feel like, oh, maybe this is what we take to her. I'm surprised he didn't say anything special to her. At the moment, we're at the magic emporium place. So I figured we should bring him. We're by the wizard Bucknard, who always maintained that speed was most important in spellcasting. This because even if you royally bugger up the spell, they've got enough time to leg it away afterward. Yeah, that cat. There they are in chat. Basically them.
My faith will guide me.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
And I really just can't get rid of mine at the moment. I'd have to respec if I got rid of these gloves. It's kind of nice, but like... I don't know that I'm going to use that enough to spend the money on it now, and it'll be here. The Ring of Regeneration is pretty interesting. So is that Birthright one. Sure, I'm spending a lot of money in this friggin' city. I'm sure there's more shops to come. Another thing about this one is it kind of undoes some of the, like, things do big damage now, for the most part. But you can also look at this as like a counteraction to, like, fire on the ground even, right? Kinda. As long as you don't die for your next turn. I don't know. Maybe. I wonder if that would synergize with the other thing where it's like when you heal, you gain resistance and stuff like that. Maybe. I think these are just still going to be here, though. So I'm going to wait for right now. Let's see what other shop things are available. Disorder of the Nerves and Mind, a treatise. Wait, can I read this before I buy it? Fringe Philosophy, Soul Coins. I think we've read all those.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Yeah, you got some good stuff there, but...
Understand that you are in love now, Karlak?
I sure am. If there's hope for me, there's hope for anyone.
Yeah, we read this. Alright, let's talk to everyone else.
Look, books.
Water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist.
Refreshing.
I want a pet elemental, but Mumbus says I'm not old enough. I wouldn't let it die like the goldfish, though.
I don't think that's the problem. Mumbus? Call your mom Mumbus?
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
I'll call my mom at the end of the stream, call her Mumbus. No, I'm not.
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat.
Wow, it feels
beating
like
against your face.
1,000 years ago that we fought and killed one of those.
Orb treating you, Gale.
Oh, quite well, as a matter of fact. Since it was stabilized, it's been humming along nicely.
Mumbus and Datus.
I have noticed one adverse side effect. I seem to be losing hair in some unexpected places.
I can only imagine.
All right. Gale, getting the natural Brazilian. The Folly of Carus. I believe we've read this. This ancient water damaged tome is largely legible except for the following. The Carus mystic. Yeah. We read the Folly of Carus.
What's in here?
And don't blink. Shadow Weave. Read this one. A cautious treatise on the power of the Shadow Weave. The author talks about the formation of the Shadow Weave as a counterpart to Mystra's Weave. The Shadow version is in some ways more potent as a source of magic, but it's also unreliable and volatile. Shar, Mistress of Shadow, has a much more fickle nature than Mystra, and according to the author, this manifests as a seemingly fraught and dangerous position, as vigilant dangerous. Those who tap into her font of arcane excess, that is. Hear that, Shadowheart? See, you made a good decision here. I mean, I had to talk you into it, but don't walk in the lava, team. Crazy I have to tell you this. Children. Elminster by Cherish Holdeman. Gonna learn something about Elminster? This text doesn't approach the wizard Elminster with the near fanatical affection some scholars lay at the feet of his legend. It seems to condemn mealy-mouthed assertions of Elminster's greatness. Take this passage from chapter 6 as an example. I spoke to a serving girl at a roadside tavern in the boonies of the Sword Coast. I told her I was researching Elminster. Who was Elminster? Well, he was this astonishing figure in the arcane community. It shed the blood of the world's most cunning villains like Manchun of the Zentirum. Shared his bed with a goddess and inspired hundreds of magic wielders to explore themselves. Their craft widened the scope of their ambitions. She nodded politely. I pressed her. Had she truly not heard of Elminster? Miss, she said, aside from random drinkers in here, I know 8 people, 9 including my dog, Binky. Those were nice little stories you told, but what has this Elminster to do with the price of butter? Oh, God. No comments for me. Next. Harping by moonlight, an approach to life. Harping evil by moonlight. Harping by moonlight, an approach to life by Elminster Amar, the Sage of Shadowdale. The text is rife with observations and personal introspection, such as this. I've never understood why people talk about evil as if it's a point of view. I find that tawdry and stupid. Evil and good are as present in our world as gravity, and though their interpretation is displaced across the garbled noise of culture, they actually remain reasonably constant. Just because you've cast Fly doesn't mean you've broken gravity. Even the god who gives a cleric her power is just a flue down which the smoke of good flows. Sometimes I wish we lived somewhere in which these things weren't as omnipotent as they are. No matter how long you study, you can't grapple smoke. I've tried to understand good, to realize it in our world. More and more often as I get older, I just feel it flowing through my fingers. Which is to say that things we do are meaningless. We may be puppets, toked and stroked around by good and evil, but we can jerk on the strings a little. Right. If you're ever feeling like what you do doesn't matter and you're just a cog in a wheel, just jerk it, like Elminster said. Elminster encouraged Barnum to explore himself. And he has now in that novel that I just read. It in this scenario are the strings of existence, not anything else. Magical Histories, Volume 2, The Spell Plague. We read this recently. I think, unless there's another... In the infamous calamitous year of 1385 DR, conspiracy between the goddess of darkness, Shar, and the god of trickery, Cyric, sought to end Mistress' control over the weave and influence over the realms by cravenly assassinating her. Instead of merely breaking the goddess of magic's dominance, her death threw the weave into utter chaos and collapse. Magic spells faltered or failed entirely. Countless spellcasters were killed or driven insane. A vast storm of blue flame across from the Mare jungles and swept the continent, churning and reshaping the land and leaving whole regions devastated. The murder of Mistress Cyric was sentenced by a conclave of gods to 1,000 years of imprisonment. Toril would face nearly 100 years of upheaval before Mistra could return once again. Reinstated as goddess of magic in 1480, thanks to the efforts of the legendary wizard Elminster Amar, and the events of the Second Sundering to be fully exposed in the next volume. Yeah, we read the other volume, the first one. Books talked about them. Yeah, it would be kind of crazy if you could put all these on shelves and things. I would have so many. I mean, we have a box full of them at camp. Yes, Gish to you as well. Maybe he's a Githyanki. It sounds very Githyanki to me. Gish. We'll never know because Lizelle's not here to be all or whatever she says. Big Clive. He doesn't look that big. And I'm a halfling. The Apprentice's Companion. Book the 5th. The particulars of a single entity plane. This type of alternate plane can easily be used as a trap. Think, for example, the infamous Genie's Lamp of Majira's chess trick. In this type of plane, only a single entity may exist at once. If a new entity enters, the old one is quickly and forcefully removed. If no entities are inside, the plane then collapses immediately. Does that mean those dinosaurs that he had in there they ceased to exist after I escaped? Wait, what is that clip? Is that the jerk it for Elminster clip? Let's not call it that, actually.
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the absolute breaches the city.
Cake, etc.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good?
Potentially.
I never know with zombies.
The newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily.
Oh, he's just a baby.
Pus drooling from its slack jaw.
Just a little guy.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
Yeah, I see that. Schools of Magic. Necromancy. I do believe we read this one. Yep. I do like Lae'zel though. Don't get the Vlaaketh this and the Gake this comments. Make think otherwise. Alright. The Apprentice's Companion, Book the Third. We're reading these out of order. Oh well. With regard to items, these are oft overlooked as a source of substantial power and importance in the progression of one's skills. Rings, amulets, and even pieces of appropriate armor can provide the needed boons to elevate one's practice beyond the standard. Oftentimes, it is a single item that is the difference between ignoble defeat and magical victory. To know of Mistra, the goddess of magic, we must first consider her earlier incarnations, beginning with Mistral, the Lady of Mysteries. Yeah, we read that one. Not super long ago. Transmutation. I'm afraid one of these is going to be stealing, so I keep right-clicking so I can make sure. Mutability is the essence of life itself. All is ever-changing, growing, and shrinking. Building and breaking down. The devotee of the School of Transmutation learns to wield the raw material of life into desired forms. Key terms: change, exchange, alchemy. Concepts: altering, prestidigitation, purification, mending. Yep. Songs of the Wind. It's like Colors of the Wind. Disney's gonna sue these guys. A copy of Songs of the Wind by the wizard Elminster. This edition is not annotated at all, and old enough that it might be part of the originally printed set. Perhaps just a compelling reproduction. He recalls the magical school of Windsong Tower, the elven city of Myth Draenor. One section of Recollections has this for an opening. There's a pergola that lecturers gather under at the wintertime ball. Someone gets a block of oak wood from the great bough of Windsong, and they all pose as the block fetcher sculpts the image into wood using transmutation spell. This little ritual is so bleakly funny, I can barely recall it without feeling like I need to wash my mouth out with lime juice. Anyway, the lecturers talk turkey, paying a special attention to the body language of the people around them. Because these are not simply colleagues, they're also rivals in the strictest sense of the word. There is no such thing as a lecturer without their foot in the competitive stirrup. They're a jockeying lot, and the way they view the world outside their tenure and status is tantamount to the way they view students. Something to be tolerated and molded in the warm clay of their fantastic brains, projected, then sculpted, like images in oak wood. I would know. I was the one taking the picture. You got Tolna Tomemonger.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Why are you whispering?
Shh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
I mean, I whispered as well. You can shout at them. I'd be interested in any especially rare tomes you might have.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Loroakan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex,
yeah, that
the
one.
Annals of Carus, and
that one also, actually.
Sites of the Sealy, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
The first two. Let's go with this one first. Annals of Carus, a Netheri's folly.
It is said to be written by Lord Carus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt.
I know what it's about.
Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
Mm-hmm.
The Annals of Carus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
That sounds good. How much is it to buy it from you?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Carus are best left unread.
Oh man, I don't have my deception. I have a deception ring in my inventory right now. But I might miss out on my opportunity here, so oh man, I came all the way here from Neverwinter to admire your collection. Couldn't I just peek? Could I just peek in the vault? At 18. Okay, so we got this, probably. Barely. Even with advantage.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Hmm. But surely there's some amount of gold you'd accept for these books.
Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
Thanks, I've learned more than enough.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The Annals of Carus are here, waiting to be read.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to you about, not idle banter. You jerk.
How can I help you?
Do you have anything for sale?
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Codices. Start correcting her. You know what? Those scrolls of Misty Step have been pretty handy. I'll take another one. Screw it. Fishing golds. I'm good for it. I got like 20 grand back home. I swear it. To make me come back. Hunter's Guide to Hags. ABC, The Liches and Me. Harping by Moonlight. Which is that one? Practical Magic Volume 1. Practical Magic Volume 2. Magical Weave and Introduction. Magical Histories Volume 2. The Spell Plague. Volume 3. The Second Sundering. Ramazith. Tools of Magic Conjuration. Illusion. Book the 5th. Book the 1st. Book the 4th. Book the 2nd. Loroakan. These might... Well, let's look around in here first. Like, some of these we've already read in here, so that might be that there are more of these in here.
can I help you?
About those rare books.
What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Tharakiate Codex.
Interesting choice.
Thank you.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharakiate Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous.
I have someone that can cast Cure Curse. I'll be okay, probably. What are the sights of the Sealy?
Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling.
Ooh.
She was, allegedly, able to establish contact with members of the Sealy court. Can you even imagine what wonders the Fey Pantheon might have revealed? Incredible.
Open Lie, Open Panda. The curriculum of strategy.
You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made exarch of Tempest. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare.
Why can I ask about this one again? The Annals of Carus again.
It is said to be written by great...
The Annals of Carus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Yeah, so she said the exact same things. Okay. Alright, let's keep looking around first.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
Locked behind the desk, you say? The path to Elminster. From the hand of Ramazith. In silver hand are wielded season's might. Flame and torrent, wind and storm evoked. But left for those who witness as it mauls, the wish to see it beckoned at thine call. Such knowledge cannot help unlocking doors, so you, like wise Elminster, might set your cores. Apparently. The top corner is folded down on the one of the final pages. Is she trying to sell this? Sorry, got dog ears in it? Crap. Over the downfall of Saravok, the city mages council was asked to make a memorable example of the Iron Throne, whose criminal headquarters squatted like a dire toad in the center of Baldur's Gate, looming over the disgusted citizenry its thugs had so recently preyed upon. The council hastily convened, decided upon a dramatic demonstration of the city's rejection of the Iron Throne, and 17 of their number joined their magical powers in a 48-hour ritual that concluded by levitating the Iron Throne building from its foundation, conveying it across the docks and out over the deepest channel of Grey Harbor, where it was plunged beneath the waves and fog to be seen no more. And in this way, the most prominent symbol of the bloody reign of Saravok Enchev was obliterated. We found a fish person at the dock with a note. So I'm thinking that place might still exist. At least in the lore. The Dim-Witted Drow. I don't know if I've read this one. I'll go in the city of Minzo Baranzan. A drow wizard called Zad studied magic in the Academy of Sorcerers. Each 10 day, the Archmage would ask Zad to demonstrate his newfound skills. Each 10 days, Zad would fail. Sorcerer educates only the brightest of pupils, warned the Archmage. Your scholarship must improve, or you will be expelled. That very night, Zad slipped out of Minzo Baranzan to seek the hidden city of Mind Flayers, Orendal. The library there boasted the most complete body of knowledge in the whole of the Underdark. I'll learn about all that is and ever was, vowed Zad. The Archmage will have no choice but to keep me. Yet the longer Zad searched for Orendal, the more lost he became. his body weak and his stomach empty. The trowel fell to the ground and reality faded. Zad awoke within a vast circular hall lined with tomes and tablets, untold knowledge etched upon them. Orendal. I made it! I'll know everything, he exclaimed. A wide smile crossed Zad's face. He barely noticed the tadpole wriggling just above his left eye. Yes, said a voice in Zad's head. Everything. Benzo Baranzan. We've learned a little bit of that from Minthara. She was born a rich kid there. Her mom did try to kill her, though. So, is it worth the trade-off? Oh, she didn't die. But she's probably evil. Enchanted me. Book describes an elderly spellcaster's years learning the art of enchantment. Cold and frigid was the day I learned that to fail in charming a better wizard was the most dangerous game of all. I first met Cavaliran Draithwaite at a Kalashite Arum. The game was a complicated play of cards I hadn't mastered, but being young, foolhardy, and overconfident in my abilities as a student wizard, I thought I'd use my minimal talent with enchantment to gain the upper hand. Quietly did I seek to charm the feeble old woman to my left. She appeared to me a parochial sort, unlikely to put up much resistance to my trick. I'd been blown against the barroom's back wall, then by the ceiling and back door again before I realized the feeble woman was none other than Cavaliran Draithwaite, master of charms, author of the very textbook from which I learned the enchantment I attempted to use against her. After she gave me a good thrashing for my audacity, we became lifelong friends. Dish to use too.
Would you mind if I finished browsing before you muscle in, please? I was here first, actually.
Well. What? I'm pulling it from the other side of the shelf. Okay. ABC, the Lich is in me. Yeah, see? She was trying to sell this, so I can just take it here. She's, well, actually, she did a little bit. T is for Torelvar, wizard, red of Thay. U is for the empty loop, the death that does not die. V is for Queen Vlaakith, the Lich Queen of the Gith. W is for Dread Wolgirth, Scourge of Direwood. Yeah, but Vlaakith is like, what was it? Like the 117th Vlaakith or something. She's a phony. A very strong phony, though.
One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf.
3. Cat. Oh, it's Conjure Cat. I've been tricked. Wow, the minor illusion trick even works on me. Myth Drannen Amphigory. Dread Pirate Vlaakith. Yes, exactly. Here is a copy of Elminster's Myth Drannen Amphigory. It's a good edition, well kept and stiff-spined. Reading an excerpt, you can see Elminster's style coming through the heavy notation scholars have added after the fact. I attended a lecture yesterday by an elven sage about the eclipse logic theory of magic. Sweat beaded her brow. I got the impression she was new to the pulpit and the gritty eyes of ambitious students. The eclipse logic theory, as framed by her, gives the impression that a big enough personality is imbued with a kind of unique magic. Think of an eclipse, with one astral phenomenon obstructing the other, and with variant states of eclipse resulting in the abatement of light and the creation of new and interesting shadows. Transformation by encounter. Personality, this elven sage posited, is like that. On one hand, she's demonstrably right, but while identifying stars, she missed the shape of the galaxy. Stepping back a moment, we see that while certain iconic people have achieved great things by magical means, the qualities we would ascribe as their personalities are not fixed, though the extent of their prowess is, if not aligned, then comparable. So while emotion holds power and significance, the scope and weight and taxonomic signifiers of that power eludes us like the dark side of the sun darkening the moon. And Dark Helmet. Hmm. Parental Magic Volume 2. This tome covers the nature of dead magic zones. During an era called the Time of Trouble, as a good many changes befell the world, not least of which was the fracturing and reassembling of the source of all magic called the Weave. Though much of the world has recovered from that era, some sites remain a scourge of magical power, cut off from the Weave. They nullify all magic and spellcasting nearby. Oh man, that reminds me of some place I meant to go back to. Like, in the Underdark, long ago. I don't know if we'll ever get to do that, but oh well. Next time, I guess. Apprentice Companion, Book the 4th. Uses of magic for particular quandaries. To reveal invisible traps, use fairy fire or sea invisibility. Well, that could have been useful. I could have saved me going back to camp a couple times, but oh well. We brought more people until they ended up seeing them, so it's fine. To bypass glyphs, use fly or gaseous form. Block harmful spells at Craftsmanship trigger, use counter spell. Kind of neat. Use counter spell on like those magically sealed chests or something. Magically trapped chests. Conjuration. Eternal Invitation, the yes to abjurations no. The school of conjuration is the mage's mighty beckoning to the wonders our world has to offer. Key terms: create, summon, invite, teleport. Concepts: transportation, summoning, producing, finding. Enchantment. Enchantment. Light Star, thank you for the streak. Thanks for everything, Bardum. My pleasure. Today I'm doing a book reading stream, apparently. We found a library, okay? It's not my fault. It's just part of the game. What is the world but a curtain-framed show of villains, heroes, steeds, and royals? And who directs them where to gamble? When to pounce? School of Enchantment offers its services as director of the cosmic farce. Excuse me. Key terms: enticement, beguilement, manipulation. Concepts: encode, compel, incite, enthrall. Enchantment. Creation and destruction, eh? They have their place, but what of prevention entire? The school of abjuration is the great full stop, the no that meets the caster at the end of any phrase. Banish, prevent, safeguard, stop short. Wards, counterspells, dissipations of magic, resistance. So there's still a couple that we didn't find. I'm tempted to buy from her. Also a little worried that we'll screw something up here and won't be able to buy that stuff. And I'm like, those might be pretty good.
How can I help you?
That hat and that ring of regeneration. And you know what? I'll go ahead and buy them, I guess.
You found what?
Yeah, I'll be right back. God, we've already spent like 10 grand to into the city. I really gotta start playing more music, picking up those 5 coins at a time. How about that? Alright. How am I sending this gold back to camp? Hopefully not a pigeon. We'll end up losing it all.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found what you're looking for.
Thanks, I did. I'm gonna put this hat on. I'm gonna see what it looks like, too. Wow. Very snazzy. Yeah. A little bulky. Do that on for now. All right, about these couple books or whatever. Maybe we should wait. Maybe there's more books upstairs.
How can I help you?
Never mind. Mind flares. Parasite specimen. I'm surprised Sam isn't in my ear right now, being like, hey, look at that on the table there. Come on, give it a little sip. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. You're good. You could probably kill these guys. Just drink that. My God, there are more books. Eat it.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs.
And backseating our mind.
Information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Loroakan's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The vault where we can find the Archeat's Codex. It's in the office, yeah. They told us to tell us how the Sorceress Sundry's vault can be accessed via her office, yeah. Yeah. I'm not allowed to read these books? Oh my God. What does this say?
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Nope.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
Nope. Now we're thinking with portals. Bellium, welcome in.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Nope.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Yep. She's a dame, actually. Deity.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
Related to Megabox Bonked Clink? Must be.
I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
I consider Ufi's ancestor. What do you want with the Night Song?
Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
I have.
And the Night Song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar.
Why do you want the Night Song so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place.
Nope.
Forever.
Finding the Night Song forever? How unoriginal. Need I recite the tale of Ketheric Thorm to you?
It didn't work out for poor Ketheric, did it?
Nope.
He was a fool.
Yep.
A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
There's more to divinity than just lifespan. Ensnaring an immortal won't make you a god. It didn't make Ketheric Thorm a god.
Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words.
Excuse me, Gale?
The insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Carus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
What the crap, Gale?
The crown of Carus.
Oh, you told me?
Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netheril's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Okay, there.
Ah, so it is you. Mystra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name, once word of your failure reaches me.
No, I kind of want to see the path this one goes in, but I wouldn't bring her here either way, cause he's gonna use that one on her. What do I think about either of the deceptions? I could tell her that she's dead in the temple, but he probably knows that she just comes back to life, so it doesn't matter. Trapped by Ketheric Thorm, we left her there. Well, he knows that if she was still there, Ketheric Thorm would still be alive, so I don't think... I think both of those lead to dead ends. Not gonna be telling him. That's also gonna make the party upset. I tell him to get out of our face. I don't want to look around here. I'm kind of tempted to kill him. Even knock him out. Wish I had seen what was going on in here. Also, don't have Lae'zel with me. I gotta remember that. Gul'dan, thank you for the 11 months. You've almost made it. Hey, Gul'dan, very much appreciated. So this guy is wanting to become a god or godlike. We also have learned quite a bit about him being a jerk in many ways. Although what we've learned about that was mainly from Gale. Gale just friggin' dropped... Like, Gale's been telling us a different story here. Gale's wanting to become a god? Gale wants to become the god of the weave. He told us that he was trying to earn Mystra's good graces and get forgiveness from a goddess, not take her spot. Support Gale becoming a god. What? What? Stimulates the pineal gland in the brain, unlocking malevolent power. Tadpole elixir. I can just stop this and start trading with him. You can always hook up with Andraste. It's tough. Let's do the option that gives us the most options. Like, if I choose this, we can still attack him. I'll consider your request. Party! Listen, I'm telling you guys ahead of time. I'm just doing this so we can position ourselves. I'm going to jump on him if we need it. Okay? You know what? I'll use tadpole powers to tell you guys this. This is not serious. I'm not actually... broadcast. We're not actually bringing Ailen here. I'm just saying this so we can look around, maybe read some books. We can spread out so that they don't just AoE blast us as soon as the battle starts. Okay? All right. Don't get mad at me. Okay, here we go.
You aren't the only one who knows what's on offer for the Night Song's retrieval. Consider carefully whether you'd like to see your fortune in someone else's hands. Someone who might slip into your camp at any moment, or hurry you through street and inn until you're run ragged and surrender. The choice is yours. Fortune or imminent death? I know you'll choose wisely.
Loroakan. Level 10. Mage armor, siphon. Nearby air Myrmidon grants the affected entity immunity to lightning damage, an additional 3 to 24 lightning damage to elemental retorts. If you take damage, you can retaliate, blasting your attacker with the elemental damage of each Myrmidon currently siphoned. 12 to 96. Jesus. You plus 1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Yeah, I would want Lae'zel in here too for this. Spells you cast and attack. Make ignore resistance to acid damage. So acid damage with a spell, you cannot roll a 1. Oh, he has that for acid, cold, fire, everything, right? Affected entity draws elemental power from any myrmidon within 30 meters. Craft of evocation magic has tightened. You can add your intelligence modifier to damage rolls with any evocation spell. 19. Cantrips become harder to evade entirely. Pockets of safety within evocation spells. Advantage on saving throws. Yeah, I think I didn't click attack. Fire myrmidon. Fire immunity, poison immunity. React to your next attacker with flames that deal 2 to 20 fire damage. Can't be shove thrown or used as an improvised weapon. I've never thought about that. Imagine picking up an elemental and just swinging them. I'm guessing this is pretty much the same, yeah. It actually doesn't have that other thing. This one doesn't either. The fire one is the most deadly, it looks like. Anti-magic susceptibility. Held together by the weave itself, this armor is incapacitated by anti-magic fields. Oh man, we had that. Those flowers. Yeah, we fought one of these guys very early on. Can see in the dark up 12 meters, extra attack, opportunity attack. Level 4. Okay. We got Miklar here. I guess I can't really book throne. There's no actual books to read up here. So I think we'll be coming back with Lazel. Maybe immediately. Loroakan wants us to bring Night Song to him. Regardless of what we decide to do, we should tell her about Loroakan. She would want to know, yeah. Do that and then grab Lazel. Oh, they're blocking my way. I had to go all the way around.
You'll bring him the Night Song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
All right.
That charlatan Loroakan thinks he can best Dame Ailen. He's even more clueless than I believed. We should inform her of his delusions. No doubt she'll have great fun in dispelling them.
Oh, that guy makes my skin crawl. So, what's the plan? Do we chase him out of town or skip straight to skull cracking?
Probably skull cracking, but Dame Ailen should deal with him. It's her he's after.
All right, fair enough. But oh, can I watch?
So Loroakan covets Dame Ailen. He'll live to regret that once we inform her.
Alright. Let's talk to all the companions before we talk to them.
We should tell Ailen that Loroakan is hunting her. She has a right to know. Also, she'll want to cave his skull in, and honestly, I would not mind seeing that.
Me either. But I hope it doesn't go poorly, like I was saying.
We should tell Dame Ailen of Loroakan's intentions. I look forward to helping her pound this whelp's skull to grit.
And you will.
Make space, and my good.
How did it feel to be in the party again, Gale?
Let us find Ailen and extend Loroakan's invitation. It has been too long since I have seen a wizard cry.
I don't know. Did you see when I turned Gale down? Were you there? Oh no, that's right. We hadn't really met you yet. Wasn't that long ago. He was pretty close to crying. I thought we were just friends. She doesn't care. Whatever.
If that wizard wants Dame Ailen so bad, I say we give him exactly what he's asked for. I'd love nothing more than to see her grind that wretch into bone dust.
Loroakan's the type to cower behind contraptions and cantrips rather than facing danger. He has about as much spine as a grey ooze. Dame Ailen is likely to tear him in half if she learns of his plans. We should tell her.
Well, it's not often that every single companion hates someone. I'm not sure that's really happened previously, come to think of it. Have we talked to you since we've been in here? I think so.
I brought my own.
Yeah, you just say the same thing, kid. That back on. That one. That one.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Yeah, we're gonna try that new armor, I guess.
I'd love to, thanks.
Yes, get that back from Gale. Movement speed +3. I actually put that healing ring on you. Well, she's getting decked out into stuff.
Can't give up now.
Alright, send that over to Lazel. Beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you. Huh. I'm guessing that doesn't combine with wound closure. That would be incredibly overpowered if she... If downed, she stabilizes at the end of the turn, and at the beginning of the next round, heals herself and gets back up. Yeah, I don't think that would be the case. Because she wouldn't be at the top of the screen anymore. Oh, yeah. Man. Yeah, we can get that to 26. But...
Still alive.
Alright, should we do a short rest? Yeah, probably.
Eager for battle.
Do you need anything refilled? You need that refilled on a short rest. The only person doesn't need anything refilled from short rest is Karlak. I don't think that matters, but... we'll do the actual short rest then, that's fine. I was going to use hers, but there's no reason to. Alright, yeah. But you use the restroom, and I guess we'll go fight that guy. What was the his level? 11? 12? So it was him, a construct, and 4 elementals? 3 elementals? Anyway, I'll be right back. Talk to my daughter too. The whole gang wants bloodshed, yes. I don't have any of those flowers left, so
I wonder what the next move is.
Resistance of fire and cold.
Let's get going.
Let's do the short rest. Oh, and then I gotta talk to her too. Maybe we should. Let's do this.
I've rested enough. Now.
Maybe we should do any elixirs that we want now. I don't know. I'm wondering if she's just like we go. Probably not. Nothing else in the game is quite like that, so probably not.
Wits and blades always sharp.
So she doesn't have resistance to necrotic or lightning. Looks like he has lightning, fire, and ice, right? Based on he had acid too. Acid can lower armor. Oh, that's boots, right? We have something that makes you immune to acid, but I don't think it's a ring. I think that was boots. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, okay. I think we're okay. Let's see. Do I want to use... I can use Peerless Focus on here. I don't feel like we really need it for this, though. Hmm. Light Bomb. Elixir of Lightning Resistance. How many of those do we have? We have 2. Lightning damage can no longer be shocked, electrocuted, jolted, or otherwise affected by lightning. Elixir can be thrown at a target to apply. Till long rest. Hmm. Hey, you know what? Sure, why not? Let's drink one. Am I worried about anything else, really? I mean, as long as Shadowheart's good, I think we're good.
All's well that ends.
Alright.
Not as bad as it could have.
Where are you, Dame Ailen?
I should speak up.
And how evil it would be to free her and then go there and then
Mother's milk,
get her locked up again.
Of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
A wizard called Loroakan is looking for you.
Is
Loroakan.
he indeed?
Loroakan.
Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Ailen?
You put out a bounty for your capture. Now there's a violent mercenary looking for you. Let's say he seems dangerous. I think we ought to put an end to him.
Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Maybe we should warn her a little bit, you know? Alright, let's take him down together.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Loroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Okay, so we didn't have to warn her. She just knows that's what he wants. Ailen left front Loroakan after she learned of his pursuit of her. We'll find them in the tower.
A letter from Orin.
What? When did this happen? Gortash's metal mannequins will not dance to your tune. They only dance to his. To set yourself against their steel is to invite domination. So why slice the strings of one when you might make one cut to sever them all? Seek the blackened heart of their foundry and tear it out. Then the lordling will play puppet master no more. I didn't even attack one of them. That was a misunderstanding.
Ailen left to face that wizard, Loroakan, was it?
Loroakan, yes.
Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me.
You're full of blood? Well, she's talking about the metal night watch, or steel watch guys. They don't even have blood. Loroakan can't harm her. Have faith.
He can harm her.
I know.
Just as Ketherick did.
I know, I'm on my way.
She'll survive it, but she can suffer like
Don't
any
hurt
of
her, really.
us. And for
Welcome in.
longer. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
I'm gonna help her in the fight, don't worry.
I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Loroakan will be nothing in comparison.
I hope so. I hope you're right. Starting to wonder now with all this, though. Alright, well, let's go. There's this one, yeah?
The Night Song is an immortal being. The child.
What are you doing up here?
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
Roland, why are you up here? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Ailen, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Ailen. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
God, that would be awful. She was in prison for 100 years. People just coming in all the time, killing her, and then getting resurrected and killing her again. While being chained up to save her, and then bring her here and get in prison again to be awful. Obviously, I wouldn't choose that on this playthrough, no matter what, but just talking about it. I came to stop you.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Ailen, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
It's over for you, wizard. Can't overpower both of us. Oh, and those three.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asana, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Loroakan.
Good. Good, Roland.
I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish. but never under your tutelage.
Watch
right.
your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Roland, don't get killed. Roland was dead at the last light in yours, so he didn't give this speech. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. So we need to get rid of those elementals. We already looked at the buffs on him, and we know we need to get rid of those. I guess we won't be throwing the AoE with her. So let's start out with Frenzy. That's the one I didn't look at. Okay. Anything special with you? When you miss an attack, you still deal 4 bludgeoning damage. Okay. 117, 127. Slight piercing resistance. Slight piercing resistance. Slight piercing resistance. Slight piercing. Okay, so we'll just try to get them have fewer actions as fast as we can. Roland, don't get yourself killed, please. What? Miklar? And not even temporarily hostile Miklar, but like full out hostile. Brave. Maybe stupid should be parentheses by that on his tag. I don't know. Okay. This one has less HP.
Incoming.
Report mashed potatoes and macaroni will be ready for eating about 5 to 10 minutes. Let's start a boss fight. Okay, well, I can always reheat it. Thank you. I think we can actually do this one. Here.
Good idea,
Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Immune to prone, though. Okay. So let's move Karlak away. We don't need her getting AoE'd or something.
Nothing important is ever easy.
All right.
Time to press ahead.
$70 with no orbs. Well, it's already 80% on those, but if we get Arcane Acuity up, it should be higher next turn. Alright, so... I think Lae'zel has the accuracy potion. We'll wait then. We'll wait on these until we have better... Well, I need to build that up, so let's just go ahead. One miss, unfortunately. Another miss. Okay, one down. Might not should have used that. Alright. Alright, Lazel. We could use the potion of speed on you. We don't want to attack this one in melee, right? Yeah. We don't want to attack him in melee yet. We want to attack this one with her if possible. Not enough movement. She can probably jump to it. It means no potion if we do that, though. That's okay. Get to this one? No. That one's whatever.
No time to waste.
70. Okay. Ooh, nice crit. Go ahead and replenish an action. And again. Man. She had not missed one of those. Your next weapon attack, it's an attack roll bonus equal to your superiority die. Sure. Alright, let's see what crap this guy does. It's counterspell, that's what he does. And then he says, "You're finished." Ooh, nice. All this missed. Alright.
Moving.
Initial 6 swings a turn, yeah, with no potion or anything. We'll use... I don't know if he retaliates on that kind of thing. Let's see. What's it called? What's that? Right, we read that one. When attacked, the affected entity can draw on Siphon Magic, cast Elemental Retort when attacked. Yeah, I don't think that would be the case. You know what? Let's go for it. It is the case. Okay. Now we know. Ouch. This is from her amulet, right? Yeah. Yep. So we don't need all of that yet. Man, hopefully Roland doesn't try to hit him. That would suck. Roll in. All right. careful there, lady. Oh, he rolling those magic missiles, and he knows how to jump. That's more than I could have imagined for him. Okay. Gotta be real careful with all this. Yeah, let's move up. Friendly fire. Cone sucks. All right, let's use the potion of speed.
This'll help.
All right.
Where do I go from here?
Let's use my offhand range attack. 60, even with a radiating orb. Still try it. Good. Okay, so we have the arcane acuity +7. Old person has a 72%. Okay, let's hold on.
My turn.
Okay, Karlak, go ahead and throw this at this elemental.
1, 2.
Missed? That sucks. Try again. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do on you this turn.
In position.
I can't even catch my breath.
Don't think there's any way I can kill this turn with my character. I could do, yeah, I use the counter spell. Also, if I use, whole person and it fails, and we are out of counter spell. Only have tier 1. Been fungi. Really nice if Lae'zel can actually attack him on her turn. Well, let's give it a try. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Got him. Nice. So now we got to make sure this doesn't get broken on us is the big thing. The main one that has a chance to break it is them. don't know if I can line of sight. Oh, maybe.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. What? Did you miss that guy somehow? Whoa, what are you doing up there? The crap is this? Hey, that +4 healing. So I assume he can't use elemental retort while he's being held. That he can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. All right. Sounds pretty good. God. Jesus. All right.
Make way. Concentrate.
I guess just use Sacred Flame on it. You're ever feeling what you do doesn't matter, or your cog and wheel, just jerk it. Doesn't. Let's go on R-squared. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. You've never made a mistake, Mr. Streamer? I still have all these other quotes I have to fix from you. I forgot until just now, actually. There's not that many. That's not that. You're right. I mean, can't reach. Is it the mud? Or just go down. Oh, wow. Goodbye forever. Now you cast mage armor.
No surrender.
This is what you get for providing a service. I can't believe you've been bombarded with the truth.
Loroakan.
She's gonna stomp his brains out.
See me caged. You who had purchased my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Ailen is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Why don't we put Dame Ailen in our party? She stomped Catheric's head in, literally, and then she just did the Mortal Kombat backbreaker there. I think she's on our side. More like Dame Ailen. You actually checked it twice for accuracy, and then you still left the 2 dozens in there. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
We can talk to his corpse. What's up, Dame Ailen? We're in the situation. Bane Batbreaker. I relate it to the. I mean, I don't know. It's a pretty common thing, huh? Relate it to older material for some reason.
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
I know something of sadness, or at least the ballads do. What does it feel like?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
How do I sign up to be, like, child of a Moon Maiden? I'm gonna fly around breaking bad guys' backs. She's sad because she didn't stomp his brains in this time. Alright, let's do disguise self, so he'll talk to us, hopefully.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you learn to imprison the Night Song?
Ramesses notes. Balthazar's magic.
Where do you store your valuables?
Lower floor. Magic repository. Vault key.
Excellent. Any security measures I should be aware of in your repository?
Traps. Spells. Deathly to the touch.
How do I avoid these traps?
All magic can be dispelled.
Yeah, we learned Fairy Fire can do that, actually. We only have one question left. Who's more powerful, you or your apprentice? How did you become the owner of this place?
Ramesses gone. Open for the taking.
He's a squatter. What? That was 5, though. Who is Ramesses?
Powerful mage. Spellmaker.
7 questions? Where'd he go?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes.
Wow.
You can ask no more questions.
We only got 6 answers. We asked 7 questions. Super strong mage. Maybe he was able to tell us more because of that. Yeah, I don't know.
No, never mind.
Maybe. On your 10th cast, you get 2 free bonus questions. Every 10 casts, 2 free bonus questions.
time wasted. Battle awaits.
No. We just finished a battle.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
It's like one of those punch cards. All right. I've talked to 9 corpses. Next corpse, I get 2 free questions. 2 extra questions.
Is something bad?
The puncher's like in the shape of what? A skull or something? Despair of Athkatla. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Touching the adornments, it's clear that Loroakan's short temper has flowed into its staff. It flows into your brain in shades of burgundy and carmine. Bright as the storm lanterns on Loroakan's, Loroakan's what? Homeland. Shelter of Athkatla. You have advantage on saving throws against spells and mirror image. You didn't get to use that. Mantled in the sublime majesty of this cloak, you magically sense Loroakan's complex feelings for his homeland. Merriment and comfort go hand in hand with a jilted sentiment about his lovers and his family, and his old friends he thought of, but would never see again. Send those to Gale. Take a look at them. Take the other stuff. Finally, where my character has been striving to get to. A throne of books. Fairy fire dispels magic. Yeah, we found a book downstairs that said if there's something, magical traps, you can put fairy fire. Or no. Fairy fire reveals them. So if you fail the perception check and you don't know there's a trap, apparently you can use fairy fire to reveal them. According to a book. And then counterspell. If you fail disarming them, you can counterspell the trap retaliation. Wish you'd known that sooner. Yeah, me too. But we just learned it in a book. In this place. That would have been pretty handy. Sorry, Milk Toast. I don't know why you didn't join us. Oh. There's a mage hand just floating around down there. Let's check this full floor first, then we'll go up the... Oh, hey, you. Yeah, Roland.
Loroakan is dead. The bastard is dead.
You alright?
I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Loroakan was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me.
So are you bloody?
I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking...
Could you have...
Test. It had to be.
Could you have Roland?
I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
Kind of curious about the whole apprentice thing. Yeah, I wonder what he would have said about Roland, but... I guess I should have asked about the, how to disarm the traps. I thought maybe he would tell us something like... Side corridor, or something. What comes next for you, Roland?
I see things clearly now. If I wish
the
to
rain
master
is gone.
the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need right here.
You're going to be challenged. I'm sure there are others who would really want this tower.
Let them come. I happened across a book on the tower's defenses, and they are considerable. I'll move Cal and Lair in immediately. Loroakan refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
Another encounter proving you don't mess with Dame Ailen. Yes, even if it takes her 100 years, she's gonna separate you into pieces. Also, Roland just keeps failing upwards. Ever since we met him. He owns a giant tower in Baldur's Gate now. The city's under siege from the inside and out, and I need allies.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Was Roland up there during the fight? Yeah, he joined us in the fight. He cast magic missiles on them on the first turn. From simple firework cantrip to master of magic at the tower. That's right. Yeah, he cast magic missiles and dazed one of the elementals, yeah. Alright, let's continue checking this floor. We'll just make our way around. Your game went way differently. Well, when Pineapple saw him here, he was like, huh, Roland was dead at last lights in my game. So long ago. When Jonesy. It's like, yeah, I never heard this because Roland's been dead since the very beginning of the second act. Ornate letter. Loroakan. I have responded out of respect to my counselor Balthazar, who advises me that you may prove a loyal ally in the coming fights. I understand you wish to know about the soul cage which binds the night song to me. Details I cannot and will not provide, but the magic itself is necromantic in nature, designed by my aforementioned counselor. I hope your curiosity is satisfied. General Kethric Thorm. Okay, sent you a message about cricket. Ever want to stream it? Where did you send the message? Your Roland made it to Baldur's Gate, but he just didn't come up here and help you? Or wasn't up here or whatever? Scroll of Globe of Invulnerability. Modwife is feeling better. Yes, thank you. What percentage now, Modwife? Yesterday was like 70%. Is it on Discord? Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to catch up on some of that tomorrow. Tomorrow.
What's hiding here?
Elixir of Vigilance. You're not sure where the difference happened for you? I don't know. Did Roland like you? Maybe that's it. You're at 90? 90. Well, that's almost a full calendar 100. Misty Step. You like getting more of those? Jonesy. Jonesy, they were the 20 gift subs. Hey, Jonesy, on prison day. Jonesy, let's go upstairs. And I want to try to jump down to places too. Or up ladder, I guess. Let's go up ladder. See what's the clatter, the matter. Jonesy, they were the 20 gift subs. Going crank. Jonesy, they were 8 more gift subs. They were the 28 gift subs. Ah, the round numbers, right? I'm guessing. Thanks, Jonesy. They were the support. Nice even number. That is a very nice number. Yes, thank you. Wizards of Note, Loroakan Editor's Edition. This book appears to be a bespoke edition, not mass-printed, like others in the series. A note is affixed to the front page. Dear Sir, though I appreciate your attempt to contribute to our popular series, I'm afraid we are not accepting reader submissions at this time. Furthermore, I would recommend our fact-checker, Hope Candor, for your personal employ, should you wish to attempt to publish this volume under a different name elsewhere. Kind regards, Imbra Coil. Wow. This guy wanted to be a known wizard and like hero or whatever, like a god, obviously, whatever, so much, be famous that he wrote like a biography about himself and submitted it under a different name to try to get it published so people would think he was cool. Nice even number. Yeah, that's crazy. Very nice. Very even. Prison. Roll disintegrate. There is another place over there. Roland, it's gonna be tough getting all the blood out of these carpets. 50-50 is an even number. God. That's such. I was just reading Trish's message, by the way. Don't sound like it's coming from me like some ungrateful streamer or something. Am I calling Trisha an ungrateful streamer? No, she's not a streamer. Okay, everything up here. Streamed once. Was it Factorio? He's not grateful. When joined your stream, you got scared, ended it. Panzer Corps. I don't know what that is.
Is something burdening you?
Nope, I'm good. P Pants Petey. Give the 26 gift subs, AP Pants Petey. Also a very even number. Both that and the total. Pants Petey, thank you for the 26 gift subs. Prison days going well. Thank you, P Pants Petey. Oh right, I want to try.
Don't burn yourself. Up to.
How am I gonna get back up there though? She can jump down there supposedly. Wait. She wants to twice. Test internet. We can jump to these.
Here goes nothing.
They're like, I want to get 1 billion viewers in like 2 hours. When a random person joined, you were like, they said hi and you crumbled and left. It reminds me one time I raided someone. I think I raided someone and we had maybe like 400 viewers or something in that raid. I don't remember, maybe more. But either way, I raided someone and we went in and the person stopped talking and they froze up and they just stood there. Or sit there, whatever. And they ended the stream without saying anything. And we were like, and then someone in the chat was like, hey, I'm so sorry. That's my friend. They were only streaming. They were streaming to me. We were just like hanging out and they were just streaming to me. They didn't expect to get any, I don't know why they didn't have the stream unlisted or like stream through something else. But they're like, and they're like really shy and they were so freaked out. And started to panic, so he just ended the stream. And I was like, okay, sorry.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Ooh. Arcana failed. And what if I had that ring on? If it would have gotten it. Josie, thank you for another gift sub. To be odd. 1. To be odd. That is a very odd number. 4951. That's someone's pin number that will watch this someday, and they will comment and be like, that actually is my pin number. I'm going to change it now. And they didn't have to let me know at all.
I have to keep going.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean keep going? Calm down. I don't know why sometimes they just take off. I think when you're clicking through menus, sometimes the click goes like through the menu.
This way.
They just start heading out. Pin number. No, shut heart. Wait. Oh my god. Stop. Okay, you're going to die. It didn't jump where it said she was going to jump, and she almost fell off. I failed with you also.
Let's march.
And Carlac is just like, yep. Check this out. Shadowheart, please.
Saddle up. Easy.
How's that hand just flying around wetting itself? Man, Roland, you got a pretty awesome place now. Roland, I got a question for you. How did you know which portal to go in? Roland picked the portal specifically that said the shadow... Oh, how did he know? Because when he came in, he was like, wait, it's a person? But he had to have known that to go in the correct portal to make it up there. Roland. Being lied to. Platform main pin number is 4951. Hard to watch. Maybe, maybe he has a special entrance for apprentices, I guess. I would say that's probably. Dear staff, following from our meeting, be warned officially never to touch Loroakan's magic buttons within the tower. He alone knows which is where and why, and any mistake could prove quite deadly. May Vompter rest in peace, Miklar. Clark picked the wrong side. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't try to join us. It was obvious that he was unhappy with what was going on. There's no way you can't reach that, Carlac. My God. Fix this. That's like the second or third thing like that I found. Weave button. Okay, so there is another button out here. All right. Okay, Lazel, the odds aren't good.
Indolence breeds madness.
But let's take the Arcana check ring. All right, I'll put it on you, okay? All right.
Oh, action, not reaction.
I mean, she studied lots of books and stuff as her
Repositioning.
training, you know, get Yankee training. She should kind of know some of this stuff. That's not where it said. Oh, this. Calm down. Someone's gonna end up plummeting and dying. One of these jump. Failed. Wait for that to happen. That to Bardem.
Looking ahead. All right. What now?
All right, Gale, now the fighting's done. We can take you with us again for the rest of this tower. Maybe you figure something out. It's like I could fight. I really could. This asked for you. Yeah, that's
Dame
dangerous.
Ailen has little to feel sorry about. Loroakan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance. Oh, nothing would give me back in the...
Don't even let him finish talking these days. All right, you probably know all kinds of things about Arcana, right?
Fine. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Yeah, that's true. God. That was pretty close to us, actually. All right. Okay. I don't trust that thing on the floor. Okay, quite a few of these buttons.
Salutations. That way.
Yes, this way, Gale.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Hey, give me my ring back. Be expecting one of those to be mimicked. Bicocket. Oh my god, I have 2 bicockets now. I didn't sell the other one earlier because I thought the name was funny. But now I have 2 of them. There's a book out there? Alright, go get me that book. If I get another one, I can have a tri-cock it. That's right.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I didn't... Oh, one of them stacked. Enchanted me, yeah. An alternative perspective, the weave. According to standard wisdom, the weave is comprised of the body of Mystra, or the domain of Mistral, the threads connecting all of creation to the source of magic itself. I posit to the intrepid reader that the truth is far more fascinating. The weave as we know it is not invisible at all. No, certain among us, whom I call seers, can sense the true nature of the weave as an incredibly fine but highly physical and edible substance left in our realm by spacefaring giants called immortums several aeons ago. Each time we wield this power, creatures called weave devils consume these strands of weave, and their excrement is a powerful force we call magic. I know this will shock many readers, but I only deliver the facts as I know them, as the esteemed wizarding community wants to keep from you. Sounds not safe for work. Wow. Eat the weave and poop out magic. This seems plausible to me.
Interesting.
Let's hear him out. Sure is a lot of buttons, huh, Shadowheart?
Another step forward.
Hmm.
Oh, I have the magic touch. My pleasure. Aye. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
On it. Cryptids? I don't know what to consider that information we just got. Spacefaring giants. A wizard's task list. Task for which I require aid. Sweeping out the main hall, removing Ramesith's personal effects from my chambers, placing such valuable tomes as the Annals of Carus in the Carus vault for safekeeping. If Miklar cannot handle such simple matters, I ought to replace him with an animated armor or two. And I try. We could have saved that half. It didn't say he was temporarily hostile, or else I would have tried to knock him out instead. Does the Emperor live in some giant space skull? Well, yes, but also no. Yes, but actually no. Ye folly of Carus. This ancient water damage tome is largely illegible, except for the following. The Carus mystic, autodidact in all his vainglory, disdainful as ever of received wisdom, proclaimed that crisis bound he would safeguard the magic tapestry of all wizardry by supplanting the failing weave god Mistral with another immortal guardian, wiser and stronger of mind. Who could that be? Asked the Netherese, amazed, and Carus gave them a reply. Who but I? We've read this. Seems a little different though. It's the exact same thing. I think the title is different. Unless I read it as the folly Carus every time, but it was actually ye the entire time. Which is possible. I mean, I can jump down there. Are you pushing all these buttons?
On my way.
Thought maybe we would get some information on the buttons. All right, team, let's spread out a little bit.
Find me.
I'm not I'm thinking some of those might do something. Hey.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Like, that one's glowing. Is that glowing because it's the good one? Or is that glowing because it's a bad one? This one isn't glowing. Isn't glowing. Okay. Alright, Gale,
ready and willing.
Move somewhere else, like there.
May it please, Mistra.
My faith protects me.
You move to that one.
I'll go this way.
I guess. I feel like we should not all be on the same side of this tower, just in case. Roland, I'm gonna try not to blow up your new tower. I am gonna start pushing buttons, so just let you know. Jonesy. Jonesy, thank you for 9 more. It was too odd. It was a pretty odd number. Thank you, Jonesy. I'm being beaten. Hey, remember what happened to Roland when he got beaten? He got a death moon angel to break the noodle bearer's back. Over to this gauge. Yeah, I'm sure it's a big spoiler rate. The Jonesy, get some work done. Now, I don't remember if I'm on the push or on the.
Wonder if the gods are
Wait,
watching me.
Grab that from outside. I haven't seen it. I know I haven't caught up in Discord, and I can't remember when, but I'm hoping that I'll be able to catch up on some of that tomorrow.
Lost in thought.
Okay. Globe of invulnerability. Invulnerable. Thank you for the look.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
I'm ready. I'll take this way. Worth a try.
Ooh. Got a letter from Orin explaining that striking down Gortash will be difficult for the Steel Watch. Protecting him, find the Steel Watch foundry and take it down. Yeah. Isabel is grateful that thanks to us, her beloved is safe. Have the light of Saluna guiding us in the darkness to come. Dame Ailen, the fearsome Isamar, is now our sworn ally. She'll have our backs in any fight, no matter the enemy. We've accessed the vault in the lower levels of the Sorceress Sundries. Now to find the... yeah, about that. Found a strange note in the vaults of Sorceress Sundries. Really written by the great wizard... No, we haven't! Seems to refer to the names of the doors guarding each vault. We haven't found that! Stop! I'm not gonna read these quest updates anymore. I don't know if I trust it. Because of all the missed jumps already today. Just hold on a minute.
On my way.
Do I remember the one Gale clicked to get where he is? Nope. I do not. Y'all have counterspell? Also don't know. Okay, that was a... Stoundo used Lesser Ray of Frost on Cat. Cat was hit for 0 damage. Cat disappeared. Alright, anyway, that one was glowing also. I don't remember if there's another one outside or not. I don't think so. Yeah, we've looped around. Okay.
All right. What now?
Okay, I've clicked 2 of those that are glowing.
Moving ahead.
2 glowing ones did not teleport us anywhere. I think that's the one that Gale clicked, maybe? It's also not glowing. Pretty sure that's the one Shadowheart clicked. One of those. Okay. Anything changed down here, Shadowheart?
If you insist.
Where's this one? Oh. Are these supposed to be representing that they're going around watering these plants and stuff, maybe? Oh, crap.
Sorry, citizens.
Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. Carlac, let's not press that. All right. I've been just like pressing this button here like 4 or 5 times. Who knows what I've done to this? What is this one doing? I don't know. Wait, is it shooting them out of this other side? There used to be a blog where Minthara would have spoilers about Act 3 in Act 2. Still alive, so that's progress. Yeah, I I've gotten a couple of smallish spoilery things from the quest list, which is interesting.
Let me work my magic.
Does this teleport you back up? Yeah.
No one back home will ever believe this. Let's see. That's curious.
What's curious? $15. High security vault number 1. Okay. Sorcerer's Sundry's mystery door key. All right. Yeah, I sure wish I had some of those flower petals we used to kill some random constructs back in Act 1. Alright, well, I guess we gotta figure out where these go to.
Very well.
Gale, you stay there so I can remember that one. I can't. Is this the one Shadowheart touched? Let's find out. Don't click that one. Got it. All right. Northwind is a no-go. Okay. All right. This is no. Okay. So this is pretty much the direct north one. N equals no. Okay, got that. Arcane Cannon, huh?
What's the story?
So yeah, those were, those did look a little familiar. I just talked about that tower earlier, too. In for no is right. Roland, do you know, have you found some way to turn these off? No, okay.
Let's march. While I'm at it,
Alright, can you hit any from where you are? I don't think so. I think you're gonna have to be inside to do that. Lightning vulnerability. Yeah, I would have to get to where I can actually hit one of them, and we're really far away from that door. I guess I gotta just run there. Okay. I think that's out of line of sight. Medium toughness, so I'm pretty sure if I click that, they just go away. Let's find out. Nope. Okay. Ananas, the pineapple, the other one, but one of the others. Maybe the 9 months. Maybe the resub. Very much appreciated. Medium toughness, yeah. So only a hit that deals at least 22 damage can damage it. Don't have a lot of health. Let me look. Silence. To have any other weakness? I can't remember. Lightning. Terra thing with a 25 months at tier 3. Hey Terra, very much for Ananas, thank you for the 10 gift subs from prison. Sorry about prison. I'm sure you understand though. Thank you for the 10 gift subs and the resub for 9 months. Terra, thank you for the 25 months at tier 3. The Golden Butt Club. Stop calling it that. I won't. Gale, you might get nuked. How do you feel about that? Probably bad, huh? Probably bad. For the bolt of lightning that hits all creatures in the line of the eruption. For 8 to 48. Yeah, that one's good. Seen them in the yard. And Dipsy, they gives up to the FBI, so open up. Thank you, Dipsy.
What's in here?
Bronze ingots, apparently. Well, let's see if I get nuked. What, you didn't specifically target that person? I thought you did after the prison comment. All right. One to 12 lightning damage each turn by activating it. Melee 18 meters, 18 chain lightning. What was this one? Yeah. Oh. Alright. That works.
I smell blood. Tactical.
Tactical blood.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Probably didn't need to use the scroll then. Yeah, so we'll just
Can't risk being in open view.
Sneak and pass. Completely random name. Excellent. What are these things doing? Trying to figure out what the crap's going on, I guess. Shadowheart's just chilling elsewhere. Nice. Last one's down there. Okay.
Onward.
So north, bad.
What path lies before me?
Bye forever, pal.
I don't know. You know what? I won't worry about it. I don't want it to screw up her spear be unreachable or some crap. Gale will just go shoot another witch bolt, kill this hopefully. Experience. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
All right. This is southeast.
Better not be cursed.
Yeah, that meets Shadowheart.
Right tool will do the trick.
Wait, hang on. Okay, just making sure none of those keys worked on this. A 20. Got it. I am carrying like 1,000,000 books. Probably always something. And those ingots probably weigh something as well. A little bit. Alright, send all that to camp. And 19,000 gold coins as well. Yeah, that's also probably... some weight we don't need. Legendary. Warning, extremely powerful knowledge may include curses. Volume rife with ploys, feints, gambits, and a smattering of elemental strategy, of course.
Let's get on with it. No time to waste. Calm and quiet, that's the way. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
This is kind of crazy. Well. Okay. Not go through that yet.
No time to dally.
Mnemonic you learned as a kid. Northeast, southwest. I don't think I had one. I just, that's one of those things I just learned, I guess. I think I learned it pretty early from just like being around when like my grandma was like watching the news every day about like the weather and stuff, right? Do I never eat shredded wheat? To try to change it to soggy waffles. Never eat soggy waffles. Nice. Looting this stuff before.
Light on my feet.
I really don't like that there. I'm afraid I'm gonna like smack into it. They're just trying to get us to change us to gems. The please excuse my dear Aunt Sally thing. I feel like a lot of people, based on the internet, a lot of people didn't internalize what that means. Because I see that referenced a lot with math. It's like, you always do addition before subtraction. It's like, no. But yeah, because it's the A is in front of the S, and the please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. It's like, no. It's or. It's or. Wait, what is that one for, Jonesy? I don't know that one. What are, gems? Wait. Oh, what is the... Yeah, so what do the gems one all stand for with them then? I didn't even think to ask that part. HHLBB. Yeah, what is that? Periodic table. I feel like I would have a better time remembering the elements than that phrase. I don't know. Chance to get was grouping, exponents, multiplication, subtraction. Before her time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She tore armies the world over, as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Phonic for that is hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, fluorine, neon. That's a noble way to remember it. Summons the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on hit. Wow. It's like Knights of the Round. $1,000. Am I cursed? What does that one stand for? I remember was have no fear of ice cold broccoli. Sokotoa did some work for you. I apparently just memorized most of these things.
Come on, open up.
An ash. 10. Okay. Wow. Wow. That would have been an evil mimic. A big evil. And close hand with it was opposite. So adjacent. Interesting. I encourage acquired and used material made by someone else. Love mnemonics. So they got useless memory aids all over the place.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Now I'm trying to decide whether I want to bring all the others here. Or if I want to click on some more stuff with them. Definitely don't want to click on north. That's for sure. Well, that's like more northeast. That's the north.
Let's give this a try. Very well.
Ert Norbacker only likes goofy shoes. I feel like I made that one up, but it was stuff like that constantly, not even things that really like go together at least. Yeah. South. Okay. All right. I have that written down. East south one.
Soldier, what do we have here?
Apparently we're coming back here because this is the west side. I don't know what this one does still. We have clicked it though. That's that north one. That's the one that leads to them. This is one. I don't know. I mean, we can get back in here through the portal pretty easily, but encourage kids that you tutor to make up their own mnemonic instead of using the ones the teacher gave them. Yeah, that makes sense. Work pretty well for most of them. That makes more sense to me.
The air is ripe with magic.
Nice and quiet now. What do we have here?
I don't think the game would be evil enough to do anything like that, but Shadowheart. You go on this side of the door.
I can be subtle sometimes.
What's that?
Appears to be a button. A ledger. Scrolls 12, quills 24, books various 60, books rare 4, herbs various 40, spells various 10, parchment 20, hats 4, robes 4, rings 14, wands 2, and staffs 1. Staves. actually. Posted scroll. Madam, it is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. This scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. There's been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Lairel Silverhand. From my mother's line, though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim. Would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother, Haverfoss, who is poorly at the minute. Family name is Gradale. Hopefully yours, Amber Lehman. I thought at first that was going to be the wizard guy again. I'll do welcome in. Trying to find any way at all to be famous, remembered, special. What are you doing? Why would you do that? Maybe that's walkable, actually. It looks walkable. I'm not trusting it. It seems like it must be, or else I think it would show me that we would die. Walked on it, but I'm not trusting it. Trust anything. Only things I trust is withers and house and to be lusty. Roll banishment.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
I see that. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go push that button. The lusty druidic elf. Yes, that. Exactly. I don't think there's anything else over here.
At the ready.
Alright. What does this do? That leaves here. Okay. What the button does, it probably opens this if I had gotten here from this side.
Better be cautious. Should mind my step.
Lovely day, this. For now.
What's the story?
There we go.
Just in case.
Is that blood?
Wait.
No.
Shenhart, you were the one supposed to go over there.
A long way to go still. Onward then.
Still breathing.
Being overly cautious. Especially now that we've sprung some previous traps.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Loroakan.
Trespassers will. Winnie the Pooh reference. This guy must have liked Winnie the Pooh.
Come on, open up.
Success! What do we got in here? Herbs. What a... Why are you storing your herbs like this? Disintegrated sounds pretty serious. Yeah. It does. Scroll chain lightning and scroll and disintegrate. Keyboard chat and Discord. I've never had problems with the Razor stuff, but I wanted to find something that also had like pretty quiet keys. So I have the Razor Huntsman version 2 with, I think they're the Silent Orange something. I've been using this forever. I've been using it since the version 2 first came out. Now they don't even make this one anymore. But I have the full name of it on the website under the equipment thing, or if you go to Expedition Equipment, or like I said, just go to my website and click on equipment. It's all in there. But yeah, I've liked this one. It has media buttons on it, and I even use a smaller version for the stream PC. Also, I use the 10 keys quite a bit. I don't know why. I do use them quite a bit, and a lot of those keyboards now are like only have 10 keyless versions, which is unfortunate. But when I'm doing like tax stuff and counting stuff on my own and whatnot, or even typing in like the hours of the streamathon, I use that.
Can't risk being in open view.
I tried a keyboard without it, and I just kept reaching over there to try to press the buttons.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Perception failed. It's fan, you hate it. I do have the 10 keyless one on the small keyboard, the wireless one that I use for the stream PC, but I barely use that one. When I actually use, yeah, I really want those number pad buttons.
Let's get in and out.
Do you actually remember this area? By the way, I'm pretty sure you can just walk across all these, but I keep jumping. You keep after the main PC? Yeah, I agree. Alright,
Tolerable.
Okay, it's perception, not arcana. Okay. I didn't see all the rolls the first time, so.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So, do we have fairy fire? I mean, it feels relatively obvious where these all are. Carus. Elminster? Silverhand. Huh. How else do you type in how many subs to gift without that? Yeah, see, that's a good point. So, let's try this. I'm pretty sure that's out, yeah. We don't have a scroll of fairy fire.
Quite ready for you.
I'm pretty... No one with us has fairy fire.
I could go for a good meal.
How far back do we have to go to...
Let's get going.
Afraid, like... So that's going to take us out, but I'm afraid, What's-Her-Face might get upset about that. Let me see...
Can't slow down.
I think there's no camping this entire area. Yep. This one doesn't have the portal back up. Okay. I can get back.
I don't need any attention right now.
Why that update? Found a strange note in the vaults. Reportedly written by the Great Wizard. No, we didn't. Seems to refer to the names of the doors guarding each vault. Silverhand. So I'm guessing that's why we know that that door at the end is the one that we're supposed to go in. I really want to see what the other rooms are. Yeah. That must be why. Okay.
It's a gnome's life for me.
A gnome's life for me. Cause he crouched down. Get out of here, Gale.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Am I rolling? Oh, I was still crouched.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I have something to ask.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
Maybe vengeance isn't all it's cracked up to be.
No, I don't think that's it. She probably just needs some time for it to sink in. I'm sure she'll be elated soon. Yes?
I needed my party, apparently.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
Place Gale now, I guess. Needs that elixir of bloodlust. Oh yeah, we haven't had him see. And her party's leveled up. So she's ready to kill another second. Well, maybe she had it. Maybe because that is the second person she killed. When you make an ability check with a skill you are proficient with, the lowest result you can roll on the die is a 10. Creature each turn, start of its turn, it takes psychic damage. Sing this song to Modwife, not yet. I'll probably end up doing it without even realizing it, with how often it's singing it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Waiting for someone to see me through the window and send the guard after me. What are you doing? Why don't you chill out?
For the taking.
Apparently control is the hotkey to aim at your weapon. Look stained, yeah. Yeah, I don't trust him. Miklar. Master Loroakan has requested his tome of divination spells be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. As you refuse to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my requests in writing. Vompter. What happened with an ape? Note, officer in the Sundry's vault. Sounds like the vault was protected by some invisible means. Somewhere inside. What's the update with the ape? We've done this in a weird way. Apparently. Miklar, as you refuse to speak to me following the incident with the three-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Loroakan instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, one with a gin, to the vault and store it behind the protective wall. It's far too dangerous to be left on display on the shop proper. Vompter. We've read those.
What path lies before me?
Apes, three-eyed men, and a genie. All right. Excellent. What's going on in here? Good question. I don't know.
What a day.
What a day.
On my way.
Try not to get yourself blown up in here or something, okay?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. My. A vault like this must be hiding something valuable.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
Well, I hope I pass the Arcana check. I'll have to go get Gale.
Curious vault. Must be protecting something awfully valuable.
Watch your back.
Yep. 10.
Subtle steps.
None on that side. Okay. Not sure how we didn't trigger that one, actually. Oh. I guess, yeah. Okay. These would have triggered the gas, so. But, you know what? Disable them anyway. Alright, well. Thanks, Darian. You and I are gonna team up, okay?
Let's see here.
Build even lurk.
Never a dull moment. What path lies
That
before
was
me?
some real teaming up.
Always at your side.
Gale! And you tell me about a door. It's probably got a magic trap on it.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, nothing would get back in.
All right, team.
Direct me, step by step. Named after wizards. There's Ramazith, Elminster, Silverhand, and Carus. The Annals must be behind his door.
Okay. So it's the name of the wizards. All right.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's how this is working, but all right.
If not over, then through.
We're gonna do this one first anyway. Lock picking impossible.
Here goes nothing.
Your desire?
Are these real doors or not? Let's find out.
Let's move. Let's see what this does.
Yep, they're real. All right, cool. There's no ape in here or something. Elminster's vault. Seems like
deep and move.
It could be dangerous. All right, guys, I'll risk my life. You guys stay here.
Mind my step.
Okay, so far so good. Good night, Fox. Unless you mean that's us turning around. Either way, have a good night, actually. Who's in that one? Okay.
What's past this?
Okay. There it is. Okay. We're in too deep with this tome now. I gotta see what it is. Pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page, describing a long-lost book, The Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better, then, to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits. The wise traveler, who can read the line between life and death, will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, lays out a clear path to unraveling these secrets contained in this tome. Your Constitution score is reduced by 5 while cursed by the Gate Codex's warped arcana. Read the Codex and now have the knowledge to finish the necromancy of Thay. Any powerful knowledge may include curses. Boy, that's a lot of health gone. No refunds on that Codex. I mean, I can just have someone remove the curse. I'm doing this with no one around.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Read on and wrest the book's power from it. Oh man. I don't have any spellcasts to get extra rolls on it. A 20 as well. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I don't think there's any way. I have to roll a 17 or higher. Oh. No, that doesn't do it either. I'm gonna use all those inspirations. Do I need it for something better?
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. Assailed from all sides, you careen through the text, absorbing knowledge you can barely comprehend. And yet, for all the violence, you start to see. You see now life and death are malleable as clay.
Probably should have went long rested after the sorcerer fight upstairs, or wizard fight.
By your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Gale was inspired? You weren't even here, Gale. Journal updates. Decipher the final page of the Necromancy of Thay and finish the book. Trying to take its knowledge to ourselves. The power to summon powerful Thayan undead is ours. Create 4 ghouls that fight alongside you till long rest. Curses pervade the creature's mind. Disadvantage on wisdom checks. 2 curses. And then, did I get to keep the original thing too? Yes. Shadowheart, don't you have a way we take that on you, the cure curse? I know I think Halcyon might have had one.
Best be on my way.
I come out of this door and I'm just cursed. Give me the secrets for myself. That's right, and the curses as well. Hopefully.
There's no time to waste.
Let's see. Heal. What's this one? Ask your wounds. Arm. Crap, I keep forgetting to try out that Hero's Feast. I just got it on another character to try too. I don't remember who it was. It would help out, probably. I mean, we haven't had any troubles today, though. Had any trouble in a long time, really. Yeah, okay. Now we have one. I'm hoping it wasn't only Halcyon, but let's go check.
Have to keep pushing.
I have it prepared. Maybe, but she can't change the prepared spells in camp or anything anyway.
What to do?
I think the paladin guy might have it. We'll double check.
One day I'll catch
Someone has it.
Seems like a
other
good
than
moment to
Halcyon,
talk.
I think.
This vessel is at...
But the vessel only stepped.
This... No one's stopped me yet.
I don't remember what it looked like, but lay on hands. We could heal someone while we're here. Cure wounds. Aid. Back some hit points. Remove curse. There it is. Excellent.
Moving in.
No harm, no foul.
Stitch in time.
Here you go again.
Well,
Depth 3 days. No.
All's well that ends.
Orin hasn't killed him yet. Or, I mean... Oh, wow. Anyway, Orin says he's still alive. And if there's anyone in the game that I trust, it's Orin.
I, for one, am delighted Loroakan got what was coming to him.
As am I, but Dame Ailen has endured a great deal. She must be tired of killing evildoers.
I don't know. Isn't that what a paladin of Selûne does? Hope that good old Ailen holy fervor returns to her soon. I don't like to see her looking so lost. Soldier?
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone Excellent.
Looking ahead.
He and Orin are probably married. They got married over the weekend. Sounds legit. I don't know about married. I don't think Halcyon is a settle down type. According to my couple of interactions with him.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Knock spell is pretty cool too.
me yet.
Take whatever form they want. Halsin's probably actually having the time of his life. God. Orin's already transformed into Bardem just for Halsin. Alright, Gale, get in here.
Soldier.
I like you get in too.
Alright.
Shadowheart, you stay out in case we need someone to save us. Just in case. A harem of doppelgangers all in Bardem's image, each wearing different underwear, obviously.
No time to rest.
Glaive +1. Great axe +1. Probably more like a so-so axe. Old Monster and Scroll of Sunbeam. Otto's Irresistible Dance.
Light on my feet.
Longsword +1. Merrigan's Halberd. We've had quite a bit of those. Great Sword +1. Scroll of Chain Lightning. Where are these heavy things we just picked up? Here we go. So many scrolls. I've used quite a few scrolls, but we still have 169. Do I expect to be in a battle like immediately? Let me get that ring back from you. Let's put this hat on. I need my charisma for anything. I don't have the advantage roll. I don't have the... I don't want to go all the way back to camp. I actually have a necklace that can restore one high tier spell slot that I could use for an advantage roll, but whatever. Probably fine. Magus be warned. It is a great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is a disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet. I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony. Scroll of Dethrone. Shred a foe's very essence by pulling on strands of the weave. 30 to 80 damage. Imagine how Gale would feel here. We're in here. This is what he's been searching for like ever. And we're just like, and now the scroll. And now we're gonna look at the book of Carus, the book of no, this note. Like just keep going through all the entire room. Pretty sure Gale would just have ran over here. All right, Gale, let's take a look.
The Annals of Carus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Carus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Oh, man. Help, I can't see. Gale, this new information that you've just happened to tell us just earlier, you know, just all of a sudden when we were in the midst of that other wizard, it's got me. We're both blindfolded. Got me wondering, but you know what? Let's find out. Let's find out. Gale, here's the honest truth. If it turns out I fear that you're going to leave us to go after the crown, I can just take you out into a field somewhere and detonate you. So, well, let's check out the book.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Carus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Look at the flowers, Gale. Kill him. Designs for self-destruction, more like it. Didn't this crown kill Carus?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
Carla, can you get out of the shelf? What are you doing back there? Whatever. Remember, she only has 8 wisdom and 8 intellect, so she's bound to end up in weird places, doing weird things, asking strange questions. Kind of gotten used to it by now. To what end, Gale? I like my character doesn't already know. She's now one with the wall. Suddenly. But she's invisible. She's not moving. What am I? A T-Rex?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Jonesy, thank you again. Gale, look around. Look at the things that we've experienced. Are you what? The thing with the Dame Ailen just a second ago, Ketheric Thorm and all this stuff. Gale's like, that wizard? What an idiot! He wanted to become a god. Only idiots want to become gods. I can become a god. That's like. Listen, mortals are better guardians of their fates than the gods. We have much more to lose than the gods.
Then you're already wiser than me. That's a lesson I've only recently learned. I worshipped Mistra loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control.
ready to be claimed by Carsus's successor.
That's Karlak's point of view, I think, yeah. Yeah, I thought you were past this kind of temptation. You told me you wanted the crown so that you could get Mystra's forgiveness, not so you could become a god. You know exactly where this leads.
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Carsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mystra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Carsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
Is that like the 4th time he's reminded us that he slept with Mystra? I mean, he does try to shoehorn it in. Whoa, it's a slip there. Shoehorn it in whenever he gets the chance. But I mean, I guess like anyone here, if they had slept with a god, would probably be flexing that pretty often. Tell people, yeah. Listen, Gale, I'm urging you to just drop this, okay? The crown cannot be reforged.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior. Shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mystra took. Cure me, even.
I'm sure you're still destined for greatness, Gale. But you won't find it chasing Carsus's shadow.
You're right. There aren't many wizards who'd care to be mentioned in the same breath as him, or his folly.
Gale's folly.
Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Carsus. It would be the end of everything.
See, this we can agree on. Gale read the Annals of Carsus and discovered that they were no more diary. They contained the original designs of the Crown of Carsus. Using this new knowledge, Gale could attempt to reforge the true crown, restoring it to its former powers. First, to bring the 3 netherstones together.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
An ancient handwritten book, rebound at least twice, that purports to be notes written by the mage Carsus himself, much of it in a personal wizard's cipher. The final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiment of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive and with its own power and purpose, and these I call the Regalia of Carsus. The crown of Carsus, to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb of Carsus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering, so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. I know where that one is. The scepter of Carsus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginable vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist, and I dare say live on beyond me. Yeah, maybe I should hold on to that, Gale.
What to do?
All right.
How much farther can I go?
Well, one of those things is inside Gale. The third thing, I don't know. Yeah. The crown's on the brain. The orb with the piece of the weave or whatever is in Gale. And a scepter? I mean, what's up there? I don't know.
How can I help?
He still likes me a lot. Pretty much maxed out.
Hey, you.
Hey.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the
Yep. Alright, Silverhand.
Be wary.
This'll be fun.
This place is trapped. All right. What now?
There might be traps here. Like a couple. Okay, we found a book on each of these things. Regarding each of these schools of magic. I don't know what that means. Lazy trap making, these dumb wizards. Okay.
Let's see.
What are we in the Kokiri Forest or something? So that was illusion, right? Just be sure. Yep. Evocation. I sent those books back to camp. Gate or foresight? Evocation. I feel like I'm in like... Alright. Not that one, I guess. Evocation. We did. Oh, it's probably. Oh, I don't know. Like that one looks like it sends back as well, though. But maybe the map isn't a clue. That's why I chose that one. Okay. Gate, I guess. Create a gate with evocation. That's true. Let's try that one. Well, that didn't send me back as far. Fish. So the map is the...
This place is tripped.
Oh, that's loud. Map is a pretty big clue then. Can you guys shut up out there? Thanks. Volume down. $13.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault. Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Trev, be cautious.
Yeah. Got it. Okay. What if I could have brought like a barrel with me and sat it on this? I bet I could have. That's what that does? Wow. So basically, if you don't have knock to get in here, you can go through that door maze or whatever. And if you find the correct room, it will unlock that door. Dispel the spell holding that door shut. Got it. So I'm guessing the other way does that to this. You did not have knock. My knock. Thank you for the gift sub to Darth Bolognese. Bolognese? Thank you, Wynock. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I guess that's what that is, so. So I could go through the other. But there's 3 here. Hang on. Let me tell my daughter good night. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Like, let's just go an illusion. Right. Illusion was the one. Yeah, there isn't a third. Okay. Yeah. Abjuration. Okay. Was there anything else in that room? No, it was just the traps and the... Yeah, okay. I think we're good then. And then if I go to the one behind me, was that a different thing or does that lead back? Yeah, I tried that one. Okay. I mean, I could go to that trap room just in case. Like, maybe it has something that the Elminster didn't, but I feel like it won't. Abjuration. Which magic was that? Remember which one it was. Still going? I was going chub nuts. Yeah, it's the same thing. Apparently passed it too.
Step carefully.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carus vault.
Mm-hmm.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
So yeah, those are just ways to get in there, which is kind of cool.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Kind of nice that exists, even if we don't need it. Solution. Oh man, we still have to dispel that stuff. So we read a book about dispelling stuff. Counterspell was one. I mean, we can get back there pretty easy through this way anyway. If there's something we can get. Plenty at work, ready to relax. Yeah, just getting in. Any luck toward the fewer days in the office yet in the new year, or still no change back toward any of that? Alright, 4 down of there, we can get back in. Easy enough. But let me see if there's something that we can dispel that with that we have. There was a hope for a bit. It got squashed. Yeah, it sucks. Oops. This is who Roland has here now?
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Loroakan, proprietor of this fine establishment.
Loroakan's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
To browse our wares, say, trade. To provide information about the night song, say, night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other
Representative.
inquiries, say other.
Representative. Agent. Oh. You said you're an unperson. What's that?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand your query. To browse our wares,
My God.
say
Representative.
trade. To provide information, if you are a city official here to collect dues, feast your eyes.
Been there before, a couple times. Just keep hitting pound. Sorry, that's the hashtag. I'll never call it that. Banishment, bestow curse, blight, blink. Huh. Wait a minute. Throw burning hands, chain lightning. I just had an idea. I don't know if it'll work. Well, let's keep looking here. Keeps looking. Let's keep looking through these though. There might be more. And there's so many good scrolls in general. Like we have a lot already, but it's kind of tempting to buy some of these, like just ones that are just good. But we probably have copies of almost all of these. I guess I have 4 members. Yeah, we've seen that. Okay.
Please come again soon.
And then let's go see if she knows her boss is dead. I mean, I assume not.
What's up for discussion?
I mean, if his projection doesn't know, surely she doesn't.
How can I help you?
What do you think of the new master of the tower?
Who now? Oh, Roland. I leave him alone. He leaves me alone. That's all there is to it, I'm happy to say.
You killed everyone in this building? What?
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
What's that one? I don't think we found as soon as I buy it, we're gonna find a copy of it though. Yeah, never mind. Anything different in here? I don't see anything different. Phantasmal killer. Okay. I have a quick idea I want to try. Hopefully quickish. Did you just attack people when you were in here, or did you just say something rude? What did you do? You aggroed something somehow? I wonder how you did that. So we haven't been on that side of this. What's over there? By the way, I want to go try this. Also, I'm really curious what these other portals do. We've never clicked the wrong one. All right. You're still here? Ailen?
I will return to camp shortly. I just need a moment to
too.
Or Ailen. But, you know, at least she can be sad while being a demigod. Now, Gale's like, see? See? You wish you were also. Bye, Gale. Which one ported me down there? Oh, good question. I don't think it was that one. It wasn't that one. And then, is it this one? Or is this the one that goes? Yep. Oh, that kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to walk back over there. Do we want to be Dame Ailen over these other chumps? It's pretty cool. We could probably make room in our party for her if she would come along. Who would I kick out? I don't know. Right now, I just have Gale sit down, but out of my normal party, I'm not even sure who I would choose. I'm really gonna sit someone out long term. Who? I mean, it's usually like Zell, but that's. Hey guys, it's me. I went through the wrong thing. We're like, we didn't even know you were gone. Yeah. Sounds about right. All right. Oh, I still have this. Okay. I can give that back to Karlach. Okay. I don't have this one written down. Yeah, okay. So what I'm curious about... Yeah. Like, maybe you just pour it in there. We do have to dispel these. Technology is immune to all damage. Yeah, we need a magic dispelling. Wish I could see what that was. I think if we're going to do dispel, I don't think there's like a scroll or something. No, we have like counter spells and things like that. I don't have any more of those leaves.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still really curious about
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
Where was it? Up here.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
That one's the northwestish one. This. I'm not sure what this one does.
Something good here, I hope.
Wait, can he reach that backpack? Chosen of Mistra. To be the chosen of a god is to be empowered with their very essence, and to be chosen by the goddess of magic herself is to possess unparalleled mastery amongst mortals in manipulating the weave. Some would consider such beings to be demigods, while others would see them as servants, powerful and rare ones for sure, but servants nonetheless. In the current age, Elminster Omar is known to be a chosen of Mistra. It is fitting, of course, that the finest wizard known to most would claim such a title. But was he chosen for his magical prowess, or is that prowess derived from his chosen status? Some embittered scholars claim Elminster's favor is rooted in an enormous past with Mistra herself. Would this author finds such a feat to be no source of shame, if true. For a lowly mortal to seduce a goddess, bravo, sir. One can only suppose that the bunk beds of Candlekeep twitch with dreams of repeating the act. Wow. Okay. Very important book that we found. There's another bag we couldn't reach. A book in there. Hang on, it has HP. Alright, it's gone. That one wasn't clickable, so... Or, well, wasn't reachable. Just deleted it, though. I'm guessing that means it was probably empty. I just realized what time it was. What do I have said? I want to try getting her off of here around 9:30ish or so tonight. Gotta get up earlier tomorrow. Start getting up earlier in general. Which one was this? Northwest? Yeah, this one. One second. Ooh, it is being reheated, so I don't have a ton of time left. I think I'm above us. I mean, I don't think that would be anything. You can't even turn the camera that way. That just leads us back there. Think Gale had anything? What spells does he have?
Lovely day, this. For now.
I mean, we already had. Well, we didn't look at his stuff though. I'm guessing if the step thing didn't work, he's probably not going to be able to dimension door through it either. We'll look.
On it.
Not enough space, yeah. So blocked magic going in as well. What else do you have? I don't think the mage hand would do anything. I mean, there are mage hands moving around up there. I don't know if they have anything to do with it. Must be locked. Okay, can't do that one. Yeah, those things can't go in or anything. Okay.
All
right.
To new horizons.
Statues have anything to do with it? Red, they look the same. I don't think so. Okay. And invulnerable, I'm guessing Karlach's crazy spear stuff doesn't bypass some weirdness, although I'd be kind of afraid that... Wait, where'd the amulet go I was wearing? Be kind of afraid it would bug like some of the other times and like destroy the item or something. But we have a few minutes, so might as well just check.
Here goes.
Weave button. I want to save it in case it's bugs or something and get shot off into non-existence. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it doesn't even let you throw it into it. Okay. These don't have HP. I don't know. I'm really curious if I had those leaves or whatever, the petals from forever ago. Cauldron is anything? Also be that I've just literally missed a button. I don't really have time to look for it.
What am I to do?
You guys are in the wrong spots.
Onward.
I can't even think of anything that she would have that would get in there. No, and I forgot to use that again. You know what? We're gonna have a long rest soon anyway, so I think I will go use that on them and see. What if you use Disintegrate on it? Probably not. We found something that said something about Disintegrate, but that was in the corridors, and if you got like a... It was a trap, one of the traps or something. I don't know if you did something wrong. I don't remember. I don't remember what the book said. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll come back, hopefully. Hang on. Yeah. I was thinking about the, what was it, the Shar place? The Sharan Temple? Where it had, like, bears like that powered by little things you could hit.
A dull moment.
See anything like that here? All right, Shadowheart, let's see what this feast thing is like. So I have 91. Her and I both have 91, okay. That's pretty good. A long rest. Immune to diseases, poisons, and being frightened. All wisdom saving throws with advantage, and its maximum hit points are increased by 12.
Is that blood?
Excellent.
No, never mind.
All right. This one, right? I'll do the long rest stuff next time. It won't be too very long until next time anyway. And then we will continue on, I guess. Let's see. Gale ran the annals, yeah. I guess Gale can bring the three netherstones together, yeah. So Gale can relax again for a while, I guess.
Your desire.
Anything we want to take off of him? I don't think so until we need to pull those things off for Jaheira, because, man, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna take her with me to the Stone Lord or whatever thing. Anyway,
My step. I have a lot on my mind.
right, ladies, I'll get up.
The party's full. You'll need... Well... Indolence breeds madness.
Still good, right? Right. Okay. It's kind of crazy how much it feels like you can get done and you're still in the same spot. Hello? Nope. I don't have time. I don't have time. Elminster, what are you doing here? Anyway, what I was gonna say is it's kind of crazy how in the city it feels like you can get so much done, and then you look and you're like in the same spot you started as because there's just so much stuff condensed into these areas. That's Gale's granddad. That's right. All right, for next time. Yeah, I think we got a lot done. I mean, we really progressed Gale stuff, and we did several other things actually. But yeah, I'm gonna have to try to think. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for things that can get rid of those magical globes things. Really curious about those petals, but man, that was in Act 1 that we had the petals. Those ones have long since lost their anti-magic properties, and I'm pretty sure we can't go all the way back there. So anyway, I am going to go eat my food before it cools down again, You guys out of prison just a sec. Let me write down the hours, type down the hours. 9, we'll say 27 by the time I'm off here. Okay. So tomorrow is going to be a shorter stream. My daughter has her appointment tomorrow, so I'll be getting off here around 2 p.m. Up until that point, I'll probably just work on some stuff, or if there's a little bit of time, maybe do some of the smaller game runs. Then I most likely won't be back on after the appointments now that the streamathon timer is has been stopped, or adding to it has stopped anyway. So probably the same thing as last week, but I should be on hopefully a little bit earlier tomorrow. And then we'll be back to Baldur's Gate on Wednesday. Let me go ahead and end the recording there. Go ahead and end on YouTube. YouTube, thank you for watching. If you came in during this, you want to watch any more of it, it is all under the live tab. Live tab is where the VODs are stored on YouTube, so all parts of this are under the live tab. And this will be edited, hopefully, at some point, although it's going to be a massive undertaking, so we'll see how that goes. But that is the current plan. You can watch anything you want now in full length under the live